6 waiting. Still the same. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our new schedule. This is actually what? A bunch of requests. And I also did a poll in our community if you guys want to do a new schedule of LDR and or same schedule. I think majority of the vote was like it's either they are good with either schedule. So here we are with the new schedule. So we're waiting on everybody to hop on. Hopefully we have the same audience as we do when we do our LDR live every Sunday. So how's everybody doing? Sorry if we were coming on late because we were just came home from work at the store, then uh had to grab some dinner. So what is what?
Got the paper out of the trash.
So I also pin our link if you guys want to join us live. You're very welcome to join. So we have some interesting topic tonight since it's what some are able to do. Oh, some are able to have a vacation for 2 weeks. Some have 3 weeks, and it's up, and they are about to leave again. How do you guys prepare your lady, or how do you guys prepare each other from LDR no more to LDR again? So that is our topic for tonight. So I hope everybody can join. Vincent said, chat you people later. Hi, Sis Dayan. Any new news? Uh, I think it's on alert level 1 still. Baby Love, good morning. Magandang umaga. Hey, Mark Rios. Welcome back. Floyd, magandang umaga. Lourdes. Good morning, Eton Squad. Good morning. I hope you all good this time. I'm on my way back. Next Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday. Wow, that's good. That's really good. Hello, Brother Floyd and
Hello.
Brian and Joy. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Anxious to learn again. Yep, this is our new time slot. Oh my God, he's asleep. Good
think
morning,
we'll sleep.
Brian.
Hey, Forrest, how you doing? You growing your beard back?
Huh?
Are you growing your beard back?
You growing your beard back?
Well, for a few more weeks
We're
anyway.
back.
Okay.
My wife said I have to shave it before we go to Manila.
Oh,
Yes,
Mm.
when are you going to Manila?
on the 25th.
Oh,
Okay.
that's great. So how
Brian.
are you?
Oh, go
Ryan
naman na
sleep?
sleep, oy.
I'm
Ala.
doing okay. I can't wait to get there.
Oh, yeah, you're flying in next month. We
Uh,
have some interesting topic tonight. I was like, I asked Forrest, it's like, what would be the best topic for tonight? But since there are some like Brian, he's also getting ready to go back to Canada. Our friend James over here is on his way back to the US already. So I was like, maybe it's good to have a discussion on how because not all are able to fly to the Philippines and stay for good. Some will have to go back to their country of origin to, you know, to
yeah.
work. So I guess it's a good discussion on how will you prepare your lady, or how will you prepare each other from LDR no more to LDR again.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we can
So
get
we
some
are again.
LDR again. Yes, LDR again. Anxious to
Because he
learn.
will go back. He will go back on Canada soon.
Oh, okay lang yan.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. That's part of LDR couples. It's
Yeah.
like me and Forrest we're on LDR for 12 years.
Oh, it's been
Even when
long
she was in the States.
Even when I was in the States, we were still in LDR because of his job, because of the nature of his job. He's gone so
Oh.
much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I
Yeah, I
understand.
worked offshore
Mm-hmm.
and I would have to stay on the boat for
For
28
8 days.
days.
Oh,
And
yeah.
home
Same
for
to my
only,
sister also. That's her
yeah,
husband. It's like their LDR.
home only for 14 days. So he's got more time on the boat than with me.
Well, yeah, that's good because it's job, right?
It's hard at first, but you will get used to it. Not really like used to it. Just part of the daily routine, you know. But you'll
Mm-hmm.
never get used to it. You will miss each other and stuff. So
Yeah, I understand. So that's
Uh,
good.
eh,
So, how's your day? How's your day
Bobo, how
today?
you doing?
kapoy ay kapoy trabaho.
That's ay importante basta buhi basta buhi gid ta no
Lagi.
kapoy kayo daghan
No,
kayong trabaho.
she was asking me how was my day. I'm tired. No, literally I just because Forrest stayed home today and I just
Yeah.
got home like 2 hours ago. So
No, I'm just like I'm just gonna asking like for example, right? Brian will
mhm,
be go back in Canada on March 7 over here, and then
mhm.
which way for the antigen test?
Terminal 3 or
Terminal 3.
Terminal 2. What's his airline going back to Canada?
I think Philippine Airlines
So that's
going
Terminal
to
2. They have
LA, going to LA.
so that's Terminal 2. Ay, Terminal 2, Terminal 1. Check sa ticket niya si C. Andun yung, nato dito kung Terminal. Because there's antigen on Terminal 2 and Terminal 3.
Okay, okay, okay. For
So,
international, right? And sa kuan sa Terminal 2.
yes.
Okay.
I'm
So,
still waiting for that one on Chicago.
mm,
Floyd reminded me again. Oh my God, our dog wants to join live. What? Oh, say hi, everybody. Say
Hello.
hi.
Hey, Forrest, I got a question. My flight is on April 5th, 11:55 a.m. When should I have to take my test?
Are
having
you?
trouble to make connection.
Okay, it's April the 5th,
Yeah.
and that's when you leave LA, right?
No. That's when I leave Chicago.
Okay, I need to know when you leave LA.
When are you? From Chicago to where?
It's going to Japan.
Oh, so
Oh, you're going straight from Chicago to Japan?
Yeah.
what time
So
was that?
you're leaving at 11:55 p.m.
April the
No,
3rd.
no.
April the 3rd.
11:55 a.m.
Oh, 11:50 p.m.
A.M.
A.m.
Okay, 11:50 a.m. 12:50,
1
1:50. So basically, call it 2 p.m.
in the afternoon.
on the 3rd.
Yup.
Okay.
So
That'll cover you if there's any delays or anything like that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
As long as you have your antigen or you have your RT-PCR test
Right.
48 hours prior to departure from your country of origin.
Okay. So the third of April then. Okay.
yep.
Yeah, that's why we always say to add 2 hours, then subtract 2 days.
Like any time in the afternoon on April the 3rd, you should be good.
Okay. That sounds good. Okay.
You know, yeah, I mean, if you can get it, 3, 4, 5 o'clock,
The
Do it.
better. Yep.
I mean, that just gives you more time for mechanical delays or something like that.
True.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Vinsoy.
Because you don't want to be like that one guy and be turned away because
3 seconds.
his RTCPR test
Oh no, 5 seconds.
was expired by.
5 seconds.
He said 5 seconds. I'm going to say minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
You know, you know how people tend to exaggerate when they're excited and stuff, you know, but still, it couldn't have been more than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
they denied him boarding.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me read. Good morning, afternoon, evening to all. Hey, traveling hobo. Are you joining tonight? Good morning, Addie and everyone. Hey, Megan. Good morning. Like to join? Sige, join. Hello, Ethan Squad. Hope all is good. Hey, Steve. I am down to do days and 21 hours till my trip home. Yes, it's coming up. Hopes. We're in Manila. We'll be around BGC area. Good evening, morning, Ethan Squad, Eddie, Forrest, and everyone. I hope all are well. If I ever travel there, I could stay for as long as I want. Yeah, since they allow visa extension. Visa extension is up to 36 months.
I
2
was about
months
ready
at
to
the
say you can
time,
stay for
6 months.
36 months. In that time, you're either going to have to find a wife
Oh, Gary will
or
have
you're going to have to fly to Hong Kong and then come back.
Gary will have all the time. I think they allow the motion to reconsideration on
Either
the
that or an SRRV.
yes. You like the video I sent you? Thank you again for all your help. Oh, what is that Latino hit? Good evening to all
Heat.
from Heat. Good evening to all from the UK. Keep the good. I can't read. Keep the good work up. Do you have any updates on the protocol? Oh my God, this guy has been waiting for so long to join our live because he couldn't join every Sunday and he was so happy when we moved the LDR on Saturday. So, hey Brian, finally
Hey, finally.
you're here. He's like, when are you going to change the LDR schedule to Saturday? I really want to join. So
Um,
here we are. We are on Saturday. It's not only actually for the request because we've talked about it. We do it on a Sunday. Then we have work the following day. And we usually, it's like our LDR is getting longer and longer.
yes, the last
So
one was 11 hours.
it
The
was
last one was actually 13 hours.
hours.
Oh, there you go. I'm not done yet.
So
It
it's
takes
like,
me it takes me at least a week to finish the whole video. It does.
So
It does. So like I said, when I'm cooking, of course you guys are playing in the background, and then I guess your videos are the magic setup for the
Oh
food.
my
So
God. That's the seasoning.
Yeah. I know
So-
what magic shut up
Oh,
is.
okay. So it's we've talked about it. Just like it said, it's like our LDR is just getting longer and longer, and it's sometimes it's hard to get up. Especially Monday, I have to restock. I have to go to the chicken plant and all. I have a lot of errands on Monday. So
Well, and we generally do our groceries on Sundays because
Yes.
that's her day off.
mhm,
So by the time we get out of the grocery store, it's already 7, 8 o'clock at night.
true.
I see.
So she just gets a short nap if she even gets a nap,
Then go to LDR.
then goes to LDR, and we're not getting to bed till 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So
Oh, it was funny. The last time, it's like I already pulled out to go to Davao. I got to Davao already. It's like, oh my God, they are still on.
Yes, yes. I
Maybe.
was like, usually I would arrive work at 8, and before I or 7 like 7:30, and before I arrive at work, I was like, oh wow, they're still on. And then the moment I clocked in, I'm like, dude, these guys are still on. I think these guys are taking something to stay awake. 'Cause
Yep, it's funny. It's like
it's
I
like,
told him, it was like I was already at the Bureau of Immigration. I was like, baby, you need to wrap it up. It's
But-
like, go ahead.
but the last LDR, it was very very intense. A lot of information was given out, and
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if that one dude with the mic, man, he was legit. You know, his background was clear. He had one nice mic, and I thought he was gonna sing, but he had all that
Mike,
information.
he's got his
Yes.
own channel. He also,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like his
Sorry.
theme. Oh, his content is like dating a Filipina and stuff. So
I see. I see.
oh, hello. Oh my God. Women power tonight. I should have changed the schedule for a long time if I could get this many on the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Are you counting Vincent as a woman or?
I sorry, Vince.
Hey, since when I'm why I'm always the topic of the LDR, huh? Since when?
He's a lady boy. Joke lang.
Hey,
And
excuse me.
Mr. Vincent, I've been following you and the whole
Since
it's basically
episode
Lord.
it's not even an episode anymore. It's like a saga. I'm like
I don't even put. Did I put any episode in there? No, I
Yeah.
don't put episode in there.
and I'm telling you, if you put that in ABS-CBN or GMA or Saga, your ratings will be up there.
Oh my God.
Become popular.
Oh my goodness. No lah.
Hi, sis.
No, like, hey,
Baby.
I felt like killing myself right now, man.
Oh
it's,
no.
it's like our LDR
No.
discussion is always kind of like a therapy for both of us. It's like sometimes we don't even see how long we've been on the show, and we start noticing it like we're already like 6 hours in, 7 hours in. It was like, the roosters are already
Already awake.
so noisy outside, meaning it's already morning in the Philippines, you know.
The show is something to decompress with the ever changing situations in the Philippines, and also the information all the
Mhm.
time are just being pushed out there. Of course, your videos, they're not easy. What you said was a 10-minute video could take a week of editing. So of course
That's true. Brian, are you a Filipino by blood or born and raised or?
laki mo ko sa Pilipinas hanggang
Ay.
7 years old. Pero
Okay, then
tapos
you guys moved
ap-
to the States.
yes,
Mm.
I moved to Guam, and then dito na po ako lumaki.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's from Guam. You guys live in Guam, right?
Yeah,
He loves Guam.
Well, we lived in Guam back in early '70s.
When Dad was in the
When
military.
it was all jungle and the spirit trees, the Tautamona trees,
Yep.
they were everywhere. Yes.
I would love
Yeah.
to visit Guam one day. He said it's kind of like the Philippines.
Yes, it is. I believe now we're getting there to be being the dominant habitants of the island, because the Chamorros, the locals, the Guamanians are relocating to the States. I guess the opportunities are out there, but for us Filipinos, opportunities are also here. It's just how you make of it.
That's really cool.
Mhm.
Let me
Up a day.
up a day.
Half a day.
What's up with
Vincent, you
That's
still-
hello, goodbye.
Yeah, it's
How you
a
doing?
greeting. Half a day.
Oh, okay. What's their dialect?
Huh?
Vincent,
They're from
Lipa, mamaya na.
It's so while we're called Guamanians, like if we're like basically
Sorry.
Americanized, but their language is Chamorro. Call it Chamorro, like island.
My cousins worked there before in Guam, but when the pandemic hit, they were sent home. They used to work in hotels over there and stuff.
Yes.
But when
So
the pandemic hit, they were sent home.
our economy is our tourism is the powerhouse of our economy.
Yes.
So the moment the pandemic hit, we call it Pleasure Island. Is where all the hotels, all the Gucci outlets, Louis Vuitton outlets, Chanel
wow.
outlets,
Chanel.
they all just shut down. Like
Oh,
it's a ghost town until now. We're just glad that there's an aircraft carrier that just arrived, the USS Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln, and now we see some sailors just going out and about. Hey, Pops.
Oh, the Lincoln's in port, huh?
Good morning, guys.
Yes.
Oh, Pops, when I know you guys are not going to Guam anymore. Brian is from Guam.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
headed.
yes.
No, we are going to Guam next year.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
cool.
hope to see you, Pops. Hope to see you. Half a day.
Have Addie give me your contact information, and I'll look you up when we get there.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, of course. I'll be happy to share.
That's awesome. I want to go. Charlo. Wait.
Actually,
I'm
it's
gonna
the
go back.
best
Wait,
time
I'm
to
gonna
go
go.
now is because the prices are all down. Especially at what I call the Pleasure Island, the hotels, they're like cutting their prices. They have promos. Everything is discounted for like tourists who come by. It's like we're desperate for tourists. There was even
Yeah.
talks of giving them $300 for shopping
Really?
if you
Wow.
come a tourist.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just to
yeah.
come to Guam.
Just to come to Guam, like, hey,
No,
here's a
no doubt. That's
here's a
$300.
$300 voucher. Go shop.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're planning to head there probably December or January.
Oh, outstanding, outstanding.
What was the last
Hey,
message?
Brian, you ever been to Telefofo Falls?
Yes, just like I showed my grandma came from the Philippines. We just showed her like so. I just got down. Here, grandma. Here's Telefofa Falls. Okay, get back inside the car. It's so hot. Yeah,
Why?
it was
Because
too hot.
Telefofo Falls,
Yes,
it's a lava bed, riverbed,
Mm.
and there's
Yes.
big crater holes in it.
yes,
So
yes,
it's not too safe.
yes.
Well, it just depends. I mean, my parents have pictures of us kids hanging on the edge of one of the holes,
Oh.
hanging in the hole with our heads above the hole.
Oh my God.
You know,
It's just
so, I
it's
mean,
just
you know,
here. It's quite scary, especially when you try to go hiking. The weather changes like real quick.
Oh, yeah.
The moment starts raining, and you're not like, even the most experienced hiker still gets swept away from flash floods. And man,
Wow.
there's a lot of cases that
Missing?
tourists, yes, they underestimate the weather of Guam.
Yikes.
Like all of a sudden, or especially when the people here are
Don't scare
very
us. We still want to go there.
no,
I
it's
would
just
love to go back.
yes.
Oh, that's like 4 hours from the Philippines to Guam, I think.
Yes, 4 hours. 4
Yeah,
hours.
4 hours.
That's it.
4 hours.
That's, I'd love to go back and see the tank graveyards again. and-
Let's
Tank
go.
farm.
Let's
Tank
all go,
farm.
Floyd. Let's go with Pops. He said January. So we
Marble
have enough
caves.
time to save.
And over here, we're not really strict regarding COVID.
January?
It's like as long as you're vaccinated, you can show proof. You're good to go. You can roam wherever you want in the island, from
Oh,
north to
cool.
south. Just Guam is just 30 miles from the north to the south. That's it.
Are you guys still wearing masks over there?
Well, there's already a debate. The governor said once we get more information regarding it, when there's already a lot of information regarding it, like because we're already at level 1, so not hopefully, I'll still wear my mask, but most likely she'll remove the whole mask is necessary and just try to live a normal life. Our cases are going down,
Oh, cool.
but
The Philippines too. I think today we're at 800 plus.
Depends.
That never happened.
yes,
That's really good that we are
really
on
good
that.
news.
Yep.
But the bases, the Naval Base Guam and Anderson Air Force Anderson Air Force Base Guam already removed the whole mask mandate, so they don't have to wear mask inside. But again, I still be wearing my mask because
Oh, cool.
I have my grandma here to protect at home, and
That's true.
so
I really need to get with Brian on a private level. And get some
Yep. If
information.
you guys, I know you guys were
Yes.
planning on going to Guam. Now there's Brian. Wait, let me read. I think I have a bunch of messages.
just
already.
Pops, before I leave if I get sleepy, but I don't think I'll get sleepy. This is exciting. I'm so excited. just
He's been
reminder.
waiting for the LDR discussion to be moved on Saturday. Like he's
Still
been on.
further up.
It's like he's been on the show since I think day 1, and he just joined now because he can't join Sunday because he's working.
Yes.
Welcome.
Very
Welcome.
accepted.
Thank you.
Oh.
And Mr.
No.
Floyd, I hope you have
Right under
You're flying April 6th.
I already read.
Well, I'm flying April 5th, but I'll be there on the 6th. You know how the days change.
Okay.
So, yeah. Salamat. It's good.
Okay.
It's nice meeting you, guy. Hope
Yes.
to see you in Guam if I get a chance to go there.
Oh yes, please, please. Oh wow, I feel like the ambassador for Guam. I better get paid for this tourism ambassador. Yes, come.
Yup,
come
you
over.
are now.
2
Come
weeks,
on over.
Floyd. 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Pops is like 2 weeks.
In 2
Yeah.
weeks
Oh.
to be in the Philippines. Okay.
Hobo's not 2 days.
Hobo will beat you. Wait, I'm gonna read. Hello, kumusta kayong lahat? Oh, Hobo's wife is so excited.
Oh, he's leaving today.
2 days. Hello, good evening, Eaton Squad family. Hey, Sister Rowena, is this the new time for LDR discussion? Yes, Gary, we'll do it Saturday. I was gonna do it 9:30. We'll probably move it a little bit, like I'm gonna move it 10 o'clock at night in the Philippines because we have to prepare dinner and all that. I am in the final staging. I'm in the final staging of packing for the trip home to Mrs. Hobo. Hi, Char. He sent me his countdown earlier on Messenger. 2 days, 21 hours. Oh my God. Trying to find out as I travel to Davao on the 15th of March. Thanks. What is
He's
it?
wanting to know if there's any new.
No, there's no. The update that I did, that's until March 15th. But for sure, they will have, if they're going to do another update, they should usually release it 2 days before the expiration of the current update. So please let
But
us know.
I don't see it changing. Hopefully,
I
it doesn't
I
change.
don't really see it too. I think the Philippines is on the right track of recovery, really. So please let us know. Was in the entry protocols next week. This was clear up any confusion. If there's any, I will let you guys know. Hi, good evening from Singapore. Hey, Joanne. Oh, Singapore daw, Vinsay. Forrest looks better with facial hair, not as
Threatening.
grubby. I don't like it because it's dirty. I have scheduled my RT prayers test at LAX and paid $199. That's about right,
Yeah,
Hobo.
that's what it cost.
Sorry, Miss Edit. The hotel Wi-Fi here is. I know it's okay. I understand, Joy. Is there a chance that the Philippines could drop the RT-PCR test requirement?
Probably not anytime soon.
And not it, but I could see them dropping it, but I don't really see them doing it anytime soon.
Well,
you'll never
I'll-
know. We did not even expect
yeah.
the international tourism opening this soon.
Well, according to JT, I'll just say JT. I don't want to say her full name. She's like, oh, Mr. Floyd, that's your best friend.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
That's your best friend.
No. She
So,
wishes.
she had a new video regarding I think Department of Tourism secretary was trying to push for a. I just saw her thumbnail and the title, and I didn't want to click. I was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
The way JT talks is just so annoying. It just annoys me a lot. Oh,
They're gonna. Oh my God, your group is growing, brother Floyd.
Hey,
yes,
they know. They know.
yeah.
No,
Floyd
actually-
disappoints me. He just
with
can't call
the
it the one-eyed wonder.
oh,
Yeah.
it's like with domestic flights, they are slowly dropping the RT-PCR test. So that's always a good
Okay.
step. So
Yes.
just like especially if you are traveling from alert level 1 areas to alert level 1 areas as well. So for example, like you're traveling from Manila to Davao, because Davao is on alert level 1, all they need is your ID. They don't even check if you're fully vaccinated or not. level
I see.
So, but I think they still require antigen if you are unvaccinated. They are very heavy on the unvaccinated. No offense to those who did not want to get vaccinated, but they are a little heavy on their rules when it comes to unvaccinated travelers. So,
Man, speaking of the unvaccinated, I was at Home Depot today, and I was
Mhm.
wearing my squadron hoodie from the Air Force, because we get a squadron hoodie. We can order one, and it will say
Mhm.
our squadron. And he's like, "Hey, wow, is that yours? Did you? Yes, yeah. I went through the training." And he's like, yeah, same here. You know, I finished everything, but I got out. I'm like, what do you mean? Like you finished everything and you got out? What happened? Did you like? It's like, oh well, it's something personal, but I'll just let you know. I didn't want to take the vaccine. I'm like, man, you were right there. The airman's coin was gonna drop on your palm, but you denied it because you didn't want to get vaccinated. Again,
Ah,
I was respectful regarding it, but in my mind, I'm like, man, that being if you
you
were
lose
vaccinated,
confidence.
it opens opportunities for you to advance in the Air Force, the career. But well, sadly for me, it's now working. Well, there's nothing wrong. Nothing's wrong with working at Home Depot. It's still an honest job, but man, I mean, that could have been something.
Yeah, I
Well,
like shopping
Brian,
at Home Depot. I do.
well, Brian, no brain, no pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like he was there, and I know I went through the training. It was well for me, Air Force. A lot of people, what do you call that? Bash on the Air Force because of their training. Because again, it's not that hard. Unlike Marine Corps, uh,
I was
yeah,
about ready to say the Air Force is the cushiest one of the
yeah,
all four.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it's even cushier than the Navy, and the Navy's pretty cush.
Yes, yes. Uh, Air Force
Now,
training.
the Air Force does have a lot higher ASVAB scores required.
You know, sir, that's untrue. All you need to score is a 35. You're good to go.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't. I
that's
don't.
changed then, because when I went in to even have them look at you, you had to have at least a 72.
Oh wow,
Oh, they
that's
drop.
that's
Oh,
too
that's
high.
cool. When I
Yeah,
was
That,
in,
that,
all you had to do was be
The Army
breathing.
was down at 35.
How about you, pops? What was it?
When I went in, all you had to do was be breathing. You got a letter saying, "Welcome, greetings from the United States
Greetings and
government."
salutations. You are
salutations.
invited to the Uncle Sam's Club.
Oh my.
Yeah, different Sam's Club though.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, sir. I heard rumors RT-PCR will be taken out maybe in May. True or not, guys?
Hmm.
There's no definite date on that. And sometimes that's the problem with some. They would put a date, and that's not really nice though. I haven't found a keeper, someone for 65 years old, probably. But then I haven't been looking in the Philippines. I know the problem, but always had the wrong solution. Oh my God, Gary, what are you waiting for?
Gary, don't
Gary,
give up. I didn't find mine till I was 66.
I want an update when Gary found the one.
Vincent.
Yes,
go
I'm
ahead.
still alive.
Yes, I'm still
Okay,
alive.
hey, you still want me to be
Huh?
your bodyguard or what?
Hello?
My
Oh.
goodness.
Say again.
Take it, Vincent, because Mr. Floyd be like, pat, 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 Chicago style.
If Mr.
My-
Herman is still here, I for some reason I can't put you on the live because your video is not showing up. Oh, he just went out. I'm sorry about that.
And
So,
Mr. Floyd,
what-
going back to you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Addy.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
Addy.
Go ahead.
Were you able to fix your situation with your other one? Because man,
What do you
you were
Oh, you
livid when you're like,
Oh my God, he's so
Well,
updated with our LDR.
yeah, I'm updated. I'll be like,
He's so updated.
you know, men are, what do you call that? Men are naturally marites. I'm telling you now,
Yes.
they are marites.
I actually
I know
believe on
everything
that.
that's going on
Guys,
around here.
It's like Marites
Well, like I
is
said,
the one is the
Yeah, I was really
name
upset
of somebody
yesterday.
who gossips a lot. Go ahead,
I even showed my grandma, like, when you said, "Bitch, you go get it," and then my grandma's like, oh my goodness, he's tough."
Yeah.
He's saying that live.
Well, I mean, I was really upset talking about it, but I had to get that out. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yes,
Because,
yes.
and
Yo.
when my situation with my daughter is still there, I told her I'll be there in April. No response. So, but like I said, I'll be knocking on her door. So
Oh,
I
they're
told her, get
shaking.
ready.
They're shaking now. They're already like, ooh.
Do they know?
Yeah.
Do they know when are you coming?
Well, oh yeah, they know.
They
know.
might move.
Okay, but
Okay.
I'll find you.
Oh my goodness.
Some Taken kind of stuff there.
Yeah. Kenzo,
I
hey,
mean, you know, I'm just,
go ahead.
you know, no, go ahead. Read your.
Hey, Vinsoy, how are you, bro? Who is the girl now? Oh my God. Vincent's love life.
Oh my. Now, like, actually, Eddie, just a bit update, lah. Okay. Just a while ago, she finally confessed to me that she is the one has been bad mouthing me in front of her parents. That
Oh, wow.
that causes right now, her parent had a very very bad impression of me. She just confessed that, and what she's doing right now, she refused to admit that it was her fault. She was the one who bad mouthing me instead of me being the bad guy.
So you're okay with it?
Definitely not, because in my dictionary, to me is I don't know whether all of you believe that, but to me is in a relationship, if either one party lies, then the relationship will sooner or later will go bankrupt.
Exactly.
So what are you going to
And
do with it now?
I well, first and foremost, I'm going to deal with myself because I'm highly emotion, and I believe in the last LDR, I confessed to every one of you that I'm now suffering from depression. So I try not to let this matter to affect my daily life, especially right
Vincent,
now. I'm
go on vacation and forget everything.
Vincent, the best way
Yeah.
to get over a girl is to get under another one.
What do you do?
yeah. I'm now actually I was hoping for one of the subscriber. I can't remember her name. She said that she want to introduce her niece to me by the name Rose or something like that, or
Yeah.
Nikki or something like that.
Right.
But Mr. Vincent, just a word of advice.
No,
Take it slow.
Brian, don't put the word Mister. Just call me Vincent. I'm
Oh,
not that I'm
sorry.
not that old.
Okay.
It just
Yes.
I'm a Chinese, but don't associate me with China.
But just take it slow. That's my advice. Just take it real
Well,
slow. It'll
I'm
come.
thinking
Yeah,
I'm
no
thinking
action
as slow.
to marry you after the first week.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Don't.
I learned my lesson. It's like I
Really,
just
you learned your
realized.
lesson. If not, I'm gonna go to Singapore and kick your ass.
Welcome to Singapore, man. Welcome.
I was about to say you
No,
got
no,
at least 2 weeks. Come on.
No, actually, it's like I was quite shocked that she confessed to me that she was the one who told her family that we are not talking, and we are, in fact, she came on talking to me, and right now her parents having a very bad impression of me, saying that they don't want to see me in Dumaguete and stuff like that. I was like, what in the name of Jesus?
They don't own Dumaguete.
No.
In fact, actually, I was thinking of like maybe I should hang out with Floyd while I'm there.
Cool.
Yeah, I already told my fiance about it, so she's willing to accept you. So you can come and hang out with us. You know, no problem there.
Now
Yeah,
you
or
gotta
maybe I
tell
should.
the case, brother.
Maybe
Floyd.
I should also go to Guam to have a CC look attitude.
Oh, they go to Guam. Brian's there. Brian's gonna tour you around.
I'll tour you around. We have.
Introduce
Maybe
you
you can
to
make.
mermaids
You
over
can make. Yeah.
Oh
You
my
can make friends
goodness.
with the other Chinese here.
Hello.
Oh my. As, I'm trying to get out of the circle of the Chinese to be in the Philippines, and now you're pushing me back into
That's
the
why.
circle.
That's why I'm
I'm as-
gonna bring you, and I'll be like, Vincent, talk to her. Her vegetables are too expensive. I want it lower.
Hello.
Oh my. Hey, if that's the case, I better go and look for Aswang as my wife, man.
Oh.
No, really. Let's put it this way. I mean, I never expect that my so-called love story has become a talk of the day, especially during the LDR chat. But
Talk of the day. Talk of the show.
okay,
I
talk
guess
of the show.
It's a saga. It's a saga.
Okay, but really, I really taken by surprise that what she had told me just a few hours ago that she's the one who has been bad mouthing me, saying that we're not talking. It's like, duh. And
Who's
I
gonna
now
give
I
in? Don't give in
No,
because she admitted
yeah.
something to you. Then you will give in again. You go back
No,
down
no.
again.
Well,
Keep
In fact,
crying
in,
again.
in fact, I realized that how come she suddenly refused to check me at night and stuff like that. Only then I realized that oh, she's the one has been bad mouthing me and then causing her parents saying that they don't want me to see, they don't want to see me in Dumaguete this April, which I'm supposed to travel and stuff like that. I was like, wow, I should become Zeus to strike thunder over their household, man.
That's all right.
don't
But
stoop to
sometimes,
their level. Yeah.
yeah, but Brian, I need to check just that's a simple, very curious, maybe you can consider idiotic question to you. See, like, um, should a Filipina behave in such a way that on the outside claiming that she loved the guy, but on the inside she has been bad mouthing about me to her parents? Should a Filipina do that?
My wife
If you,
won't say
oh,
bad
go.
about me at all,
No, I don't.
even
You,
if I'm
you,
wrong.
you,
I don't even badmouth him to my friends because, like other couples, if they have problems, they tend to go to their friends and start opening up. I don't do that. I talk to him and we talk the problem out. We talk to each other instead of sharing it with our friends. We don't do that.
for me, for me, Vincent, it doesn't deal about what do you call that, ethnicity. An American could do it. Chamorro could do it. It's not just because they're Filipino they do it. Human
True.
beings are capable of anything evil and anything good.
That is true. That's very true. I completely.
So you can't
agree.
categorize. Oh,
Just Filipinas.
Filipinas do that. No, you cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Oh
do
no,
that.
no, no. Because why I would say that's because I believe in a previous LDR chat I have shared a topic which is very sensitive to it. So, and she mentioned this as tradition in the Philippines where
No,
the
no,
parents
no.
No,
are all the
no.
parents are doing the same thing.
Man. Oh no, then it's toxic. It's toxic tradition for them. Maybe
No,
they
just
don't.
because. Yeah, but just because of this topic, and then she accuses me of having a dirty mind and maliciously minded and stuff like that. And it's like I was trying to tell her that certain things that will happen if she keeps on doing that, but yet she thinks otherwise. Which is, I felt that all my advices have fall to deaf ears. Where again, on the other hand, she asked me for advice, but she refused to take it.
Well, going back to your situation with the 17-year-old kid, I was trying to see how curious we were. I was dissecting it that one night. You were saying that he's not dependent. He's always asking, "Mom, do this. Mom, do that."
Yeah,
Correct?
that's right. Yeah.
Mental health issues, especially there's a stigma in the Philippines. Um, Families who have family members who are suffering from mental health issues or are uh, mentally, well, I don't know if that's the right word to say, but mentally challenged, they hide it from people. They hide it from other friends and families. What I was thinking was this kid might have like some mental issues. That's why the mom keeps eye on him. That's what I was thinking. Because if this
That I'm not too.
person,
Go on.
if this person, if the same bed, or maybe they have another, like a condition where a sleep apnea is involved. Like she keeps eye on him those nights that they're together. Like what if he stops breathing? And she's the only person there to actually wake him. There's a lot of factors, but it is a red flag. But again, there's a lot of factors. That might be me just overthinking.
But like I said,
No.
if she has if he has these issues and she's in a relationship with him, how come she can't
Yeah, so-
explain it to him?
Yep.
What's the problem? Why not?
So Vincent can understand it better
Yeah. Right.
and don't doubt about them.
Right.
He should
Yeah.
she should be more open though.
Yeah, especially the part where, like I said earlier on, she finally confessed to me that she is the one who went to her mom or should I say, went to her family that she's not talking to me anymore, and have been bad mouthing me, labeling me as a bad guy. That saying that I've been quarreling with her and all that. And I believe that's one thing that I've mentioned to Eddie about it, but because I did mention in her messenger, but I'm not so sure is it because of this that causes her to react in this way or not. But sure enough that she has been doing all those things behind my back, which on the front that she promised me that she won't do it, but at the back she might be repeating the whole thing again and again, like never ending story.
Well, you need to leave her alone anyway.
Yeah, just
Well,
Yeah, just it's time to move on, Vincent. Just it's time
Yep.
to move on. Yeah, this is taking a toll on your mental health,
it is.
and that
Look
is
at him.
that
it
is
He's
is,
so
so
it is.
depressed.
it's kind of shameful because you even haven't met the girl physically, you haven't seen her, but she's already taking a toll on you. Now just imagine you guys meeting up.
That's true. That's really true.
It might not just turn into a mental issue. You guys might start
Yeah.
physically actually hurting each other.
That's true.
Let's
Yeah,
try to avoid
and
that.
yeah, and as what I heard from what her mom described me, okay, maybe it's a tradition of the Philippines. But the thing is, initially her parents welcomed me to their house to stay, but suddenly her mom, especially her mom, refused me entry because she thinks that I might be having sex with her. I mean, with her daughter anyway, and she just labeled me in this way. It's like, huh? I mean, like as if that I'm not the responsible type. As if that I'm not the type that keeping my promises, which I've already kept my promises to her. The thing that I said I would do it means I have already done it, and sad to say that this is a perception of her mom towards me, especially after what my girlfriend, which this current girlfriend had bad mouthing me in front of her parents.
So they offered you to stay at their house when you come home. You stay with
Yeah,
them with
yes,
their daughter.
yes, initially, but after that, I don't know why the sudden change. And my girl, she kept on saying that she's so confused. Also like, duh, I am the one that confused. Look at me, my hair already grow white. I mean, my white hair is more than forest. So it's a bit. To be
I
honest,
see.
yes, it's already taken a big toll on me. And let's be honest. I mean, even my mom and my grandma, who has seen my girlfriend before online, when they know that what my girlfriend has bad mouthing me in front of her parent, they were so shocked. They got so upset. They came up asking me why your girlfriend did that, why your girlfriend do this and that, and why her parents suddenly change their minds and stuff like that. It's like I don't know. Is it because they're afraid of letting me to stay in that place because of their poor condition? Now, for me, like I said, I'm a survivor. I have stayed in a much worse living condition than theirs. But for me, it's my purpose over there is to live with them, to get to know them, to live like a Filipino, to live in a condition where resources are limited, to maximize the resources. That's what I want. Because each time I go there, I mean, I always brought like at least 100,000 pesos just for me to stay there. For me, I was thinking that if I have a chance to live like a true Filipino, I will go for it. I want to learn how to maximize the whatever resources that you guys have to maximize it to the true potential of whatever we have at hand, and see if I can survive in those conditions.
So
It's not
you're
because
going to
I
take
bought.
baths in cold water?
Sorry again.
You're going to start taking cold showers?
No problem. I'm okay with that. By all means, bring it on.
Really.
No, really.
You might regret
Balot.
that.
Yeah, but not
No,
really.
Balot.
He eats
Excuse me.
balot. He eats
Huh?
balot.
Brian,
Oh.
Brian, in case you did not follow, 5 months ago, we were talking about balut, and then one of the subscriber by the name Kenzo, he said that Vincent, if you eat balut, also no use because you have no war for you tonight.
Yeah, and then Miss Abby was saying it.
Everybody is
They-
saying
and then Miss-
move on, Vincent.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, but for me,
well,
I
my
love the
advice
culture of the
is-
Philippines. Yeah. Sorry, you was going.
my advice is even before you get to the Philippines and stay in the Philippines, I would recommend doing some research on regarding traditions, regarding cultures, because right now you're kind of mixing tradition and culture with daily habits of a
Yeah, I
typical
mean,
Filipino.
Yeah, listen to a Filipino, Vincent. Oh, Brian is a Filipino.
Yeah, it's best to do your research, especially when you have resources online. Everything is online now. You
yeah.
know what to
True.
stay away from, what to do, what not to do.
What to
So
eat?
it's and if you want to assimilate into that society, which is our society, do some research and hit the ground. Once you get there, you'll hit the ground running. Everything will be familiar with you, and along the way,
Yeah,
you'll be
Filipino,
but
learning. So,
because
mm,
Filipinos can get crazy.
oh yes,
Like I
remember
said,
we're Asian Mexicans slash Spanish, so that's
Yeah,
deadly combination.
we have so
well,
many
Okay,
for
different.
Vincent.
for me, I'm a Chinese, but got nothing to do with China, and I don't look like Korean because I don't like the fat guy, the North Korean fat guy.
Let me read this from Jeff. I hope my RT test is good. I got it at 8:45 a.m. I fly out next day at 11:50 p.m.
Oh yeah,
You should be
that
good.
that should be
more than
that's
plenty.
well
That's
within the
plenty
48
enough.
hours.
Yep. Mr. Hobo will be home sooner. Three more days. Salamat kayo sa information nga nakuha niya dire. Really appreciate your effort, Eton family and friends. Here, virtual hug. We can finally join together here sooner. Which is the best immigration center to go to renew my visa, as I would like to stay with my fiance for 3 more months. Where are you at, Barry? Isn't Guam crazy expensive?
Now it
Actually,
is.
there it was actually
It
fairly
is.
cheap.
It is expensive.
Now it is like gas
Oh,
here is 568, and that's regular
a gallon?
Yeah,
a gallon. 568 a
here,
Wow.
gallon.
here in the states, it's like 465.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Well, you got to remember
I
everything
am.
has to be shipped in there.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. But it wasn't as bad when the man at Russia started declaring war at some other country. I blame him. He's ridiculous.
That's what
He
everybody was
jacked up
saying.
everything.
Like
He
to
jacked up
those who are
everything.
planning, on traveling to the Philippines soon, better book that flight because gas prices are going up, and you know what's going to happen. Ticket prices are gonna go up too.
Yes. Right now, just a regular
right.
economy, one way, Guam to Manila is $625.10.
Oh,
And
that's
get
round
this,
trip.
No, one way.
One way.
that's one way. Get this. So I was looking at tickets when I went on the website. The moment Philippines opened up, I went on the website Philippine Airlines. Their economy for one way was 625.10, but their
Oh
business
wow.
class was, but their business class for one way was 590.10.
Oh, you go business then.
Yeah, that's why I got. Well, I got business, and my coworkers were making fun of me. They're like, "Why'd you get business? It's a 4 hour flight." Hey, it was cheaper.
Oh, I would love business for that long flight.
Yeah, yeah,
I was about ready
but
to say,
4 hours.
even a 4 hour flight, it's definitely worth it.
Yes, where I can lay
Yes,
down
especially
and
for me,
sleep.
man. I don't like traveling, especially on a plane. I do not like traveling. Maybe
Oh my.
30 minutes in. Yeah, 30 minutes into the flight, and there's a turbulence. I'll be puking my guts.
Oh my God.
Now wait a minute.
You live in an island, you know that.
You're an Airedale and you don't like flying?
Oh man, if I can
How
just
did that
swim, I'll
happen?
swim. Yeah.
How did
And
that
the
happen?
problem is, I live in
That's like
an
going in the
island. I
Navy
can't
and not
even
knowing how to
swim.
swim.
True.
I don't know how to swim. That's the problem. I don't like to
Oh
fly.
my.
I don't know how to swim.
Brian, you're not alone. I
There's a
also
lot
am not
of
a non-swimmer.
there's a lot of
You're not
water
alone.
in Guam. There's a lot of beaches over there.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, true
where is
that. But
traveling hobo when
I don't know how to swim too. Philippines has lots of beaches over here, but I don't know how to swim either.
but Eddie, where is traveling hobo? We can travel in his submarine.
Ah no, he already saw the submarine because he's flying to the Philippines already. Hello, Pops. How are you? Oh, Pops is probably on the phone. Waving to the Eaton squad, watching from Cavite, Philippines. Hi, Desiree. Hi, where are you going, Floyd? You leaving na?
Oh no, I'm just waving.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we're just waving.
Hello,
We're all
everyone.
waving.
Hi, everyone. Good evening. Hey, Sis Love Ara. Greetings all from the UK. Hey, John. Davao is alert level 1. Wakas, magkakaroon na. Yes, it's more relaxed. No more mask in the UK, now only in hospitals and airports. Oh, wow. Hernan. Hello, Hernan. Hi, Vinsoy. You're sleepy. He's always like that on my show. Sisi,
Hey,
may bago post tayo for Unvox. Well, I had one subscriber. He posted a comment with regards to that because Cebu, Governor Gwen of Cebu, signed an executive foreign tourists to enter the Philippines starting March 1st. But none of that, no news regarding that actually. They even put a cap on unvaccinated that they are allowing 1,000 passengers per day for unvaccinated uh, to be allowed entry into Cebu. And then fast forward, this is it's March, this is already March 5th. He called Mactan Cebu International Airport. Now they are saying that they have to follow the IATF protocol, which is unvaccinated foreign tourists will not be allowed entry into the Philippines unless you are one of those travelers who are exempted from
In other
taking
words,
the
unless you've
vaccine
had
and
COVID
stuff.
before, you've got a medical reason
Yes.
not to take COVID.
So I don't know what's going. It's like they did not really
Question.
say it.
Question for Miss Diana. Where are you? Where is she coming from? Is she coming from the
No,
States
I
going
think
home?
it's her boyfriend, not her. She's here in the Philippines. I
Now,
think
if
it's
her
her
boyfriend was in the States and he's unvaccinated, it'll be a problem for him coming back because he's unvaccinated.
No. Actually, it wouldn't be a problem for him going back to the States being
They will still
unvaccinated
accept you.
because he
Oh,
is,
okay.
A U.S.
as long as
citizen.
he's a U.S. citizen,
Oh, that's
U.S.
right. That's
citizens can
right.
come in unvaccinated.
Yep, that's true.
That's
What's
right.
up, Hernan? Yes, what's up, John? Mask only compulsory for foreign flights depends on the airline for internal. Vinsoy, we need updates on your love life. Good lord. I would not ask for the dropping of any test for entry anytime soon. If you look at Hong Kong, yeah, Hong Kong is really bad right now. They're having another outbreak. Now I have had booster in both the vaccines and still contracted it. I work in intensive care unit in London. Oh, front line. Marites.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Philly. Thanks for ignoring us. What do you mean ignoring us? I just read your message. I'll be 66 on the 27th. The good news is if I meet someone by the time we figure out we don't like each other, I'll be dead. Oh, Gary. Don't say that,
That's one way
Gary.
to look at it, Gary.
Don't say that, Gary. Hi, good evening. Hey, Divine. At Gary Johnson, by the time you hit 70, you'll forget the reason why you wanted to go in the first place. Vinsoy, one word, leave. Vincent, I can introduce you to my cousin. Oh my God.
hold on,
Thanks for your
hold on.
service. I saw.
Hi, Brian.
Hold on.
No, no, no. This Brian Joy, are you sure you want to introduce me or because when I say
I object.
never
Yeah.
mind.
What Hope will say, your lights are always turned off because you're hiding a coffin in the back.
Yes, he is. Oh, yeah. He's a vampire. Vincent, your boom boom is canceled. Oh no. The point is you're not willing to show the birth certificate. Red flag. Oh, Vinsoy, will you leave your girl? A simple answer. Will do, yes or no.
I felt like killing myself, man. I don't know why.
He's not gonna do it. Just move on. She disrespect. What's the point of staying? Very true. Just move on, Vincent. Good morning, familia. Hey, brother Jets, how are you doing? Vincent has more problems than a high school math book. Oh my God. Ah, Someone say Mexican. This mix will be there on the 10th at midnight.
Miss
Oh,
Max.
Mex. Wow, brother Jess, you're finally coming. What does that? Let's see. Let's see if we can make Vincent pass out on camp. Oh, he always does that, Mugman.
Oh
Barry,
my goodness.
Barry from the UK, visa renewal, Davao Best Immigration Center. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Jump 45 cents one day yesterday for gas here in California. Oh my. Nothing like sleeping pills for those long trips. My husband Hobo, he do some research and watching a lot of videos about cultures and traditions about
There you
Filipina
go.
and how the Filipina act. So probably he get it. Kaya naintindihan niya ko. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
So back, it's just like if you don't, if you're not, if you don't really have a deep sense of humor with Hobo, you're gonna go crazy because Hobo is so funny.
Yeah, Mr. Hobo is something else. I'm like, damn. No
So
filter.
back to the golden. Oh my God, this golden showers. This took us 12 hours the last time. This golden shower thing. Being forewarned is being forearmed. True. Yep, my boyfriend is unvaxxed and he's doing the option to get a yeah, because I think it is his is something to do with his health, so he can actually get a
Mhm.
medical certificate that he can't have the vaccine. Which is, I think that's what the IATF resolution says. If you are you can't really get it medical with medical reasons, if you can get a medical certificate signed by a licensed physician and stuff, so you should be able to enter. But I have not. It's like I have not heard a single traveler yet or something from someone who arrived in the Philippines successfully unvaccinated as a foreign national. So Vincent, I'm sure to introduce you. Wow. Starting a new love life. Vincent, tomorrow Sunday go to church for mass and pray. Feel better, then book your flight. Meet Floyd at Dumaguete. Who got
Well,
out?
Brian Joy, this to you. Before you introduce me the girl, please find out if she fit my requirement.
Oh Lord.
There's
Here we go
that's
with these
also
requirements again.
Vincent. There's
Oh my God, I thought that
that's
was all
also
gone
one
already.
thing, Vincent. You know what, Vincent? Your requirements might as well add them to the Bible and the Ten Commandments. Christ's sakes.
My God.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
like,
no, you seriously.
no tattoos, cannot smoke, does not drink, does not ask money, does not sleep and fornicate with their 17-year-old. What else?
I think that's about it. No, don't get don't gamble.
No gambling. Next will be
Mm-hmm.
does not breathe, does not blink, does not shower. Oh, crap.
Okay, this is come from me. Okay, no, you should hear from you should hear from the original. Okay, don't
Why?
smoke, don't smoke, don't drink, don't gamble, don't ask for money, don't sleep with 17-year-old, and no
Why, Brian?
tattoos.
Very well. So
You know, this LDR chat really makes me really at least lift up my moody days. Really, this LDR rocks, man.
that's good.
Yeah,
The best
see?
thing about
What
last
you here
week's
for?
like the best things about last week's shows was the
Moose.
did I miss that?
Yeah.
I think I
What's
missed that. What's the moose?
I might be in the bus.
Well,
sleeping.
actually, I'm not even. I'm
Yeah,
not even
you
done
were
yet.
already on
I
the
wasn't
bus
even
sleeping.
done yet.
Who was that one guy that came up that you said you got him to come up?
Kyle.
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 Kyle's in Alaska,
Oh.
and there was a moose outside of his trailer.
Oh.
Oh, those guys are huge.
Yeah, they're big.
There was actually a moose calf, and then the mama came out.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Kyle has been on the show for a long time too, just like you, Brian. But they only got him to come up to the show last Sunday. I was like, oh my God, hallelujah. Kyle finally came on for a long time.
Listen, just let me know what you're gonna do.
Yes, yes.
Definitely, I will travel to Dumaguete. But before that, I will let you know whether I'll be joining you, or maybe I'll find a hotel there to suck the air over there alone while celebrating my birthday in May.
Yeah,
Well, don't celebrate it
come to
alone.
Jensen
You know,
on your
treat yourself.
birthday. I will feed you with lots of
Yeah,
tuna.
there.
Sorry again.
There you go.
I was like, come to Jensen on your birthday. We will feed you lots of tuna.
Make you ride the horse.
Ev-
You'll scream with Miss Addy.
I'll take him to Camp Sabros and let the
No, no,
horse-
no, no. I don't want to have any orgasm on the horseback, please.
Oh
Why I
my
think I had
goodness.
orgasm on the horse. Excuse me. Pops, this is your fault. You're not nice, Pinsoy.
No, it's either I have the orgasm. No, it's either I have the orgasm on the horseback or the horse is having some orgasm while I'm riding it.
Wow, the horse is coming. Hi, good evening, family Eaton Squad. God bless you always in good health.
I think the
Thank you,
horse will kick you.
Michelle. Who's the moose? Where's the moose again? That was from Kyle, I think. Just Lord Vincent. Yup. Vincent, I found a girl
Man.
that fit your requirement and is perfect for you. Harry Palms.
Harry Palm.
Okay, what is your requirements? Oh my God.
Okay, Brian
your
Joy.
cousin will not qualify, Sister Joy.
Brian Joy, please listen. Don't smoke, don't drink, don't gamble, do not ask for money, do not sleep with the son when he's in the teenage. No tattoos. If tattoos, make sure it's
the
in a
tattoos,
coverable
not
place.
Brian, the tattoo.
Okay.
Why is
Oh,
that
that's-
nails getting longer?
Oh, and one more important thing is, this person can accept my mom because she's a stroke patient.
I just go. We have more. Hoy, Vincent. Good luck finding that love. Wait, Vinsoy. Didn't say it did. Magman, can you please type properly? It didn't have to be Ladyboy or not.
Yeah, ladyboys fit the description. He didn't say it couldn't be a ladyboy.
Sorry. Sorry if this is a.
Vinsoy, for that requirements you have, I can only guess. Even a nun won't qualify for that requirement.
nuns drink.
Kenzo. Nuns drink.
No, if
The
that's the
wine.
case, I might. If that's the case, I might as well look for people like Vice Ganda.
Uy, Diyos ko, Lord.
Like she
Our
has money
airlines
or he
still-
has money. I would go for
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a lady boy already. You're too late.
it. It's too, but yes, it's too late already.
Are airlines still being strict on the 30-day tickets limit for foreigners? Yes. Vincent, my requirements were simple. Be alive, that's good enough for me. Yeah, no shit. Dugay na kayo ni nga problema ni Vincent. Dapat daw at least makuha iyang requirements nga di daw mangayo og kwarta niya atot magpulbos og abog magpa-lipstick og uli. That's in Cebuano.
Sorry, what's that in English?
You don't want to know.
No, please, I have to know. Be fair to me. Don't forget, there's a lot of non-Filipinos are here.
She said you're full of crap.
Never mind. Forget it. Move on.
I told you don't want to know. Traveling Hobo, Father Hobo from the Church of Perpetual Responsibility says everyone must give 3 Hail Marys because of Vincent. Oh my God, now we confess. Good evening, family Eaton Squad. God bless you always and good health. Oh, I'm caught up with my. Maybe we go back to our topic tonight. I don't know who can relate to this. Maybe us, no? On how you prepare each other or how you prepare your lady from LDR no more to LDR again.
Is this like when you just meet up for the first time, or are you like when you petition
like-
her to?
Well, whenever, or I think the
Well, like
first time is the hardest.
We've got a lot of people that are coming in, and they're
Up, level up.
We can't see her.
But we've got a lot of people right now that are coming in and they're meeting their girlfriends for the first time or their fiance for the first time. Some of them are even meeting their wives for the first time.
Yes.
And they've got to go back to the States.
Yep. It's like not all are coming to the Philippines for good.
You know,
Some are coming on for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and their time is up.
like Floyd. Floyd will be coming here to stay.
Yeah, he's
Your
coming in.
hobos are too much.
That's hobo. Oh, that's Sharon Coneta's cousin. Hi, Sharon Coneta's cousin. I forgot her name again.
Jane.
Oh, Jane. Hi, Jane. I forgot her name again.
Well, I don't know how to relate to that because
Are you
I
in a
think I could
relationship,
relate.
Ryan?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually already a 5-year long distance relationship. It's been 5 years already, almost 6, almost
Oh.
a 6-year long distance relationship. And just last year, I processed her K1 visa. That's why I
Mm.
was messaging you regarding CEO,
Oh,
and
okay.
it looks like his own is at the end stage. It's getting there, but for me, I think
When
I'll be
did you
waiting
guys
for at least.
file?
I filed November. Well, I
This
sent
year?
the on the November 8th, and then I got the notice of receipt saying that USCIS has we received your packet. So I
Mhm.
guess I'm just waiting now for another mail or email.
That's like if those applications in K1 is already at NVC and they are already approved, they might move quicker now since Manila is an alert level 1 and they are back at 100% workforce. So that might
But
speed up.
don't I get another mail saying, "Oh, you got approved for the immigration. Now we're forwarding it to NVC. Here's your
You
case
should
number."
get
Right?
you should get another like because when you submit it, you get a notice of action on the mail letting you know that we
Yes.
have that's the no we call it NOAA 1. Then you can track again that they are in process. You should receive your notice of action number 2 when it's approved.
Mm,
Then you will get another
okay.
letter again that it's already forwarded to NVC. Then they will
Okay.
let you know again when your paperwork is forwarded from NVC to the Philippine Embassy in Manila, because that's when they will you can track it on your case that they have already given you the Manila case number. Once you get the Manila case number, meaning your application is already in Manila and your fiance can now schedule for an interview, medical, and all that things that she needs to do in Manila.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
So pretty
So yeah,
much
I just
it's like I can recommend a website for you, Brian. That's where I learned everything. It's visajourney.com. It's like it's a forum where everybody posts over there on their experiences, K1, CR1, everything. That's where I learned when we were doing K1, and from time to time, oh, where is he?
Eventually.
Oh, yeah. Vincent is there. Brian left.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
So from time to time I go visit that website and there's really not much change on the process. Oh, there it is. He's back. I thought I scared Brian.
no.
No,
Sorry.
no, I mean
Wrong
it's
button.
like I visit that website from time to time and pretty much the process was still the same when we were doing our K1.
Okay. Well,
So
I
it's
think
like
I
when
might.
you yeah, go ahead.
I think I might need to do a little bit of change because now she's pregnant and she's going to give birth next month. So there's a I need to make a change regarding it, right? Regarding her
You
petition this time.
can when the child is born,
Yes.
is it's that the US Embassy might ask for additional proof on that. But since the child is born to a US citizen father, you can report the child's birth at the US Embassy to claim the child's US citizenship
Yes. It's
just
just
make sure that she adds you to the birth certificate
as the father.
as the father.
Yep.
and we're not talking about the provincial birth certificate, right? We're talking about the PSA birth certificate.
Yes, that's
Right.
correct.
Yeah,
Because
because she
that's
was.
what that's what we had a problem. You probably know our story when we report the birth of our youngest at the US Embassy. They were they
Yes.
were they were heavy on us about it, but yes, you should be able to, and that way you
You
don't.
might have to get a DNA test.
Yes, just to prove you are the father. You know how
Nah,
they, you know
that's
how they could
ridiculous.
be.
But that there, I mean, that will give unequivocal proof that you are the father. And being the father, you're a U.S. citizen, right?
Mhm. Yes. He is
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Being the father, the baby is automatically
U.S.
a
citizen.
U.S. citizen, no matter where it's born.
Yep. You just need to report it.
So, Miss Addie, your youngest was
She's
born in the
born here in the
Philippines.
Philippines.
She was
Yes.
born. So, how much were you guys paying for the alien tax?
We did not pay for the alien tax
I thought.
because
I thought. Yeah.
we reported her birth right away. She's a U.S. citizen. She's actually a dual citizen.
Oh, okay, okay. So there's no more taxes when there's a
No,
U.S. citizen. Okay, okay.
no.
Because
When
I remember.
because the child is born in the Philippines, he's automatic Filipino citizen as
Mhm.
well. Then if you want to recognize the child's US citizenship, you have to report it to the US embassy so he or she can be provided with US passport, social security number and all that. So you need to report that to the US embassy.
See, most countries wherever you're born at,
Mm-hmm.
you are automatically,
A
even if your
citizen.
parents are not, you
Yep.
are automatically a citizen of that
That
country.
country.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
You know, that's just like Japan.
yeah, just our
Japan does not recognize dual citizens.
yeah.
But my brother and his wife were stationed there
Mm-hmm.
when they had their youngest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She was not born on base, she was born out on Japan soil.
Yep.
So she was a Japanese citizen until she turned 18 years old. Actually, she was a dual Japanese and American citizen until she turned 18 years old. At that point, the Japanese government basically told her, you've got to decide, do you want to be Japanese or do you want to be American?
Yep.
I see.
She chose American. But in the
American
Philippines, they will not ask you that because the Philippines recognizes dual
dual
citizenship.
citizen, dual
That way, you
citizenship.
don't have to add the child to your K1 visa application. When she gets approved, she can bring the baby to the U.S. with no problem because the baby will have a U.S. passport.
Yes, yes. And
And
going
you'll
back to
be able
that,
to claim the baby on your taxes,
Yep, you can claim the baby and the taxes.
even if
they
you
kept.
guys aren't married yet.
Yes, but the child needs to be here on Guam in order. See, that's the thing. They kept telling me, "Oh no, the your child must be here on Guam." I'm like, "No, but he's a U.S. citizen."
Our child were not in the U.S. and we're able to claim them in our tax.
There, there you go.
Now,
They just need your
you can't, you're not supposed to be able to get the child tax credit
Yes.
unless they are in the States for at least 6
yeah,
months
that one.
out of the year.
That's the rule.
Ah, okay.
That's
Oh,
But
probably
you
the
can
one they
still
are
claim
telling
them
you.
as a dependent on your
yes,
tax.
Yes,
but I just
because they
won't
have
get
their
the child
they,
income
they
tax
have their
credit.
own social. They have their own SSN,
Yes. Oh, okay.
and that's the only thing you need to add your child to your tax: the social security number
Yeah,
and the name.
when she goes up there and reports the birth,
Mhm. Apply
have,
for the social security
have
number
her
card.
apply immediately for the Social Security card.
Yes. Well, I
You
told her
can do that
that.
at the U.S. embassy too.
Yeah, I told her that, but she's saying something about PSA might take a while. The PSA releasing the birth certificate might take like from 6 to 8 months. I'm like,
No,
well, if I'm not,
Especially when it's born over here, because she
because
doesn't
it'll
have
be
to.
born here in the
Yeah,
Philippines,
it should be quicker.
it should be a lot quicker.
Yep.
okay, yeah, that's what I was telling her to
especially when
inquire.
she especially when she delivers the baby in a hospital, they process that. You just waited on the mail. That's what happened to my youngest. I fill out the form and everything, and it just got in the mail. I got a copy of her birth certificate here, the PSA copy.
Yeah, that's why I
How
told
long
her
did
like
that take?
once once you
You
give
expect
birth,
me to remember that?
well,
Yes.
I don't remember how long, but I know it was quick that it got here.
Eddie, my daughter, like I said, my daughter was born in the Philippines, but there's no social security number on it, so I couldn't claim her over here.
Actually, Floyd, all you need to do is report her birth to the U.S. embassy, so she can be recognized as a U.S. citizen. You can apply for a social security number. That way, you can claim her in your tax too. Because
Yeah,
without reporting it to the U.S. embassy, they're not gonna know.
No.
It's not automatic. It's automatic in some way, but they need documents for it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
No,
mean,
thank you for the information.
Like you may have to actually have a DNA test done
Why?
because
I mean, why?
She,
I mean,
I
probably
mean,
because you guys are not married and stuff. It's like we
no.
even gotta ask with DNA, even if
I,
we're
I
married.
I know, but like I say, I could just show them some pictures. That's my daughter.
no. They won't accept. I mean, where we got lucky and managed to skip the DNA test, because my wife is a U.S. citizen.
Oh, okay.
So it makes no difference whether I'm the father or not, which there's no denying that I am.
Yeah. I mean, but you said
That child is 110% mine.
Disclaimer.
No, I mean, I couldn't deny her even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And there's times that I do.
Oh my god, that baby is so handful. Good lord,
Oh,
she can be a
goodness.
mess. But no, that's how you. That's how you. Because I've talked to. Because there's one subscriber that she actually delivered the baby, and the foreign guy is worried that she may not be able to bring the child with her because I think they are already approved on their K1. They're just waiting on the schedule for interview. I said,
Okay.
like you said, he's coming to the Philippines. That it would help if you are in the Philippines applying for the 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 report of birth at the U.S. Embassy. They don't say much when the foreigner is there. They really don't. They behave, but if it's just the Filipina, oh my God, they just.
Plenty questions.
I don't know why. the for some reason they do that. So sus, grabe. Wait, I'm gonna read. Get a flexible ticket as you change it after entry if you get an extension.
Exactly.
Actually, when you do your visa extension, that's not even asked from you. Your ticket, it's not asked.
No.
Oh.
He's making that statement.
Oh, okay.
Because somebody asked, do you still have to get a 30-day ticket because he wants to stay here for 3 months?
Oh, okay.
That's why he's telling them get a flexible ticket.
Joy said, "Oh, my cousin passed all requirements. They don't have tattoo. They didn't gamble. Not asking money. Oh, you left 5 more. He's got like 8. I'm going to get Mrs. Hobo to make an appearance next Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Wow. I look forward to that, Hobo. I'm going to screenshot that and I'm going to remind your ass that you said that. Buang Janice Vincent unsa free tanan. Joke. Vincent Joy said you're crazy. I was like, what are you thinking? Everything is free? Hi, Eddie. Cebu open for unvaccinated foreigners. Fortunately, Cebu is now telling they have to follow the IATF protocol, which is unvaccinated. It's not allowed.
Unless you fall into one of two categories.
Yep.
You've either had COVID and recovered and are no longer infectious,
Or you are 12 years old and below.
or you have a medical reason why you cannot take the vaccine.
Yep. As long as you have a day, you work to see her again, do you have something to look forward to? Me and Layla always work in to see each other every 6 months. She looks after her dad in his 80s. Aww. At Philly, do you have a throwaway ticket? Hopefully I can extend 60 days. It's like Brother Jess, you won't have a problem extending. The extension is allowed. Are Philippine passport offices still backlogged? Yes, they are. Wait, you've been together 5 years. You're in America. He's in Guam, actually. She's in the Philippines.
That's America.
Okay, I know. Philippines open February 10. She's giving birth in 2 months. How the heck did she get pregnant? Oi, don't underestimate online, Magman. Joke.
USPS. USPS.
Brian, hold on. I gotta say, LBC. How about LBC?
It's too slow.
It's slow.
Too slow.
Slow. LBC
Yeah,
is slow.
USPS. She asked, "What is this?" Oh, it's lotion. Go ahead, try it out.
Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, I'm losing it.
No, actually, I went to the Philippines last year. I tried my luck. Me and my grandma.
Oh,
We
Hey,
went through all that. We went all through that 10-day quarantine, all that money, and it was worth it. It was worth it. I haven't seen her for 2 years, and so I went home.
Yeah.
That
And now
was what,
you're
the
gonna have a
5 days?
child soon.
That was the 5 days quarantine.
No, it
No,
was the 10 days. It was the 10-day
Oh my
quarantine.
God, the 10 days. The
Oh,
dreaded,
that,
the
that,
dreaded. Oh, that's
that,
nothing for us.
that's nothing. We had to go
21.
through.
Yes,
we
you
had
guys were 21
days,
days. That's
no,
crazy.
21 days here at our LDU.
If I had a
It's like
21-day quarantine, I have triplets.
they're
Charot.
they're too shy. It's like the local government here got a little shy to take it up to 1 month quarantine. So they gave
Yeah,
us a break.
that's
It's funny.
nonsense.
It's like I uploaded that video. I uploaded a video of our quarantine experience week by week in our old videos. It's funny. I was watching it the other day. It's like, oh my god, look, it's funny, Brian, because it's kind of like an apartment type hotel, and you can get out of the patio and just because he smokes, and usually in the afternoon there was birds
Mm-hmm.
flying by and just hanging out over there. It's like
Except when she walked out.
Forrest has even named all those birds already flying by every afternoon. You got names on them, and they
21
fly.
days, you get kind of bored.
They fly away
Yeah.
every time. It's like, oh my god, you scare Ricky, you scare. It's like, good lord, you already.
But how
named
was
all
your
of them.
expenses? 21 days? The
Actually, the
expenses?
7 days was paid for by the local government of Gensan. The 14 days is our out of pocket.
The
Ooh.
14 days, you could actually do home quarantine for it,
Yes,
but they had to inspect your home.
no kids, no
I see.
elderly.
No kids, no elderly, and you have to have a bathroom attached to the room that you're going to be held up in if there's anybody else in the house.
Yep. So our house did not qualify, so we had.
We've
to
got
stay.
3 kids and 1 bathroom, and it's not attached to our room.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Even if we probably have our own bathroom, that's not gonna work. We know our kids very well. They will sneak, and that's not gonna be safe. So we decided to stay at that hotel for 14 days.
Oh, I see. I see. But for me, I was fortunate because I was with my grandma, and that kept me kind of sane. And man, 10 days was rough. You know what? The room that JT was the one that recommended the room. Like, hey, in one of her vlogs, it's like, it's like, oh yeah, you guys should check out this. It's a budget, and man, it's when I got there, me and my grandma got there, reality kicked in, and I was like, this is horrible. Wi-Fi was in and out, but again, customer service was good though.
Okay,
And then they allowed outside food, which was good.
that's good. That it's like with our quarantine, the food were free.
Yes, and see, for us it wasn't because again we weren't OFW. I'm not an OFW in Balikbayan.
Well, when we came in, we weren't OFW or Balikbayan, but we were, because we came in basically on July, right after the pandemic started.
Yeah,
the rules are
real generous.
Yeah.
Ours was the swab test upon arrival. That was the protocol the time we swab test upon arrival and quarantine 14 days. But General Santos City decided that they will do 21 days.
Their swab protocol was crazy. So on our seventh day was a swab. They swabbed us like how many times? So I got swabbed on my left and right nostril twice.
Yes.
Twice, and then my throat twice. And I'm like, why is it so much?
Yep, that's how they do it over here.
That's insane. I guess they cleaned up my nose.
Yeah, right. I did not like that. That's like that.
Yeah.
That swab over there is. Are you in the Philippines? Magman, he said he went to the Philippines and went boom boom. That's why his fiance is. How do you tackle that? I want a baby from your spouse to be. All men here in the family are like, do it full. All women are like, you're 56. Crazy.
I would give her a child. And the reason I say that is you're 56. She's probably a lot younger than you. which means you're not going to be around forever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to give her a piece of you
Yep,
that she can hang on to while you're gone.
that's true. Remembrance, headache sometimes. I love my kids dearly, but sometimes I just want to strangle them. They're sometimes they are crazy. Magman said, I personally wouldn't have a kid at the age of 50 or above. Why? Hi po, nadagdagan na po ba yung travel capacity sa Pinas? Salamat po. Well, the travel cap in the Philippines is only applicable to those who need to undergo quarantine. These are unvaccinated Filipino citizens and dual citizens. Foreigners coming in as a foreign tourist or foreigners with the visas like 13A SRRV, they are not part of the travel cap. So that's unlimited. At Magman, I am not 100% against it nor 100% for it. Still, I regret not having more kids when younger.
I'm sticking with two. Two for now. Well, my limit is two. I think three is
Our,
three is
our
already a
limit
hassle.
was one. We got up to three.
I was about ready to say,
Oh, oh,
my wife told me I could have two. I told her I wanted 100, so I would compromise with her at 51.
He wants to
Look at
complete
me.
the alphabet. Is oh my
No,
god,
no,
that's crazy.
hold on. Look at me. I don't even have none. I have none. Look at this poor guy here. I got none.
Oh, okay, got you. You travel with your grandma and got it. Cool. That's really neat. I was so
Because your
confused.
list is ridiculous, Vincent.
Yeah, it's you kidding me? When we started this show, he's got 4. Now he's got 8.
You
It
know,
doubled.
if Vincent, if I was a lady and you handed me that list, I would take that list and use it as toilet paper and give it back to you.
Okay, put it this way. Don't smoke. Out of that list, don't smoke and don't ask me for money and don't sleep with a 17-year-old. Is that okay? The rest, I can close one eye.
Oh wow, he's not even bothered with asking.
Because
with the money.
one is tattoo. Tattoos don't change a person. It only
True.
changes them physically, but
What's
you know,
important is
emotionally,
the
yeah,
inside.
inside.
What about smoking? Smoking kills, man.
Oh, I hate smoking. I don't want to kiss an ashtray. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's no. For me, it's because I have a very my own grandmother died of heart attack, and because due to her heavy smoking. So I told myself that I won't want my girl, my wife, to be a smoker. If she smoked before she met me, it's one thing. But
You want
hopefully
your
she
wife
can
to be
quit
a
smoking.
smoker? Is that what you said?
No, no,
That's what
He
you
doesn't
no.
want
No.
smoker.
I'm saying I don't want my wife or girlfriend to be a smoker. If she used to be one, quit smoking. If she can't quit smoking, I don't think I can have a blissful life with her because constantly we'll be quarreling, debating over the topic of smoking, and sooner or later the relation will deteriorate and stuff like that. You know,
Hmm.
yeah.
Great set. Oh my god, I don't know how to type. I'm going back to reading. Wait.
Yep.
Oh, where did I?
I'm gonna
I would
let
not
you guys
recommend.
go.
What?
I'm gonna let you guys go. I got something to do right quick.
All right.
Still the same, huh? Even on Saturday.
Yeah.
You know what?
Going
You're
still.
running on states time, but once you get to the Philippines, you're gonna throw it away. You can throw away your watch.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Different time zone, different rules. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Filipino time.
Filipino
Oh,
time.
Filipino time. Yes.
Hey, Floyd, I'll catch you up later in the messenger.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
Don't
I'll
get too
I'll give you
crazy.
some more advice.
Oh my God. Never ending advice. Unlimited. Floyd, send your bill in the mail.
So you guys take it easy. So again, next Saturday, the same time or what?
What?
Same
Sunday?
time next? Huh?
No, it will be on. Yeah, same time Saturday now.
Okay, good. Okay, no problem. But you
Take
know,
care.
on the 27th of this month, that's my birthday. That's on a Sunday.
Oh, we can celebrate it in advance.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can have a party on that day. Oh, 27. Wait.
When is the
No, we
27th?
don't have that Saturday. Oh my God, we will be in Manila that time. I don't know if we
Oh,
have
that's
LDRs.
right. That's right.
Okay. It's like get out.
But anyway, I'll still wait for that video in Chicago whenever
Oh
you
my
get.
God.
I told you, boy, she's
That's
going
been
to
three
post it
already.
right after
That's
you
3
get here to the
LDRs already.
States.
Yeah.
Or right after you get here to the Philippines. That's when she'll post it.
Okay, I understand. But anyway, you guys take it easy. Nice meeting you guys.
You
Russell,
too,
take care.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yes. Have a safe delivery on your baby. I hope everything goes well with that.
Yes, yes. Hopefully too.
Oh, so
I,
next month you said? Oh, April babies. Yay.
No, actually, well, I'm flying next month, but her due date is like the first week of May.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
again,
okay.
Vinsoy's area.
yes. But
Uh-huh.
again, like what
That's
Captain said,
scary.
babies are not born on a certain day. So we'll see how it
No,
goes.
it's not. It's either 2 weeks late or 2 weeks advance.
Yes.
That's
That's why
usually
Let
it.
me let me know if the baby is born on the 1st of May.
Yeah,
I know it.
I'm gonna name it Vinsoy. Charot.
Oh my God, that's scary.
Oh man, I felt like slapping myself in the face, man.
That's scary, Vincent. We're naming it after you. Oh no.
And then why? And then later on, your son will ask, "Why, Dad? Why you name me Vincent?" Then you say, "Oh, because years ago I met someone your name, and then that's how I got your name."
No, this is how Brian is gonna explain this. If one day his son's gonna ask, "Why did you name him Vincent?" Oh, we have this one show, the LDR discussion at the Eden Squad, and we have that one crazy guy over there. Really?
Is gonna ask, Dad, how come I'm named Vinsoy?
It's an
Oh,
S.
he's gonna ask, Dad, why am I named
Oh.
Vinsoy? I'm gonna give him, here's your list. No tattoos, no smoking, no asking money. I'm gonna give it to him. What is this? You'll find out.
Don't ask me for money.
Oh my God, Vincent. Hi. Your qualifications
Yeah.
is getting famous.
You're a pioneer now. A pioneer.
Yeah.
A
So-
founder.
So Brian Joy, please remember
Right.
your friends, man, your cousin and all that. Reach through to me. I'm waiting.
Take care, Brother Floyd.
Boys,
See you,
take
bye.
it easy.
I'll try
Yes,
you
sir.
later, Freud.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Chat Floyd, not me. Okay, I will read again. I would not recommend for a throwaway ticket. I think they get wise to this and stop you from entering. I know you can rent a ticket as well. I would the ticket you are going to use.
Actually, we've heard of some people that have been turned away for having rented tickets.
Yes, they did. Being connected into government of the Philippines. Oh my. Yeah, it's got connection. Philly, you said you're gonna message me and introduce me to that connection, you said. J Mark, I personally look at this. I'm 50. When the kid turns 20, I'll be freaking 70. I have a grown kid. I know dang struggle of a kid growing up at age 20. You don't know if you're gonna live past 70.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Hello, guys from Alabama. Hey, Clyde. That is not fair to the kid. A friend had old parents growing up. His dad died when he was 13. The dad was 62. His mom died at 15. She was 67.
Wow. That's
Oh,
hard.
it was a struggle for him. I could understand
I
the
can understand that,
the concept.
but Jess Asawa is a lot younger than him.
Yeah,
She's
right.
not. I mean, yeah. If they were both in their 50s,
That's one thing.
that's one thing. Or if they were both in their 60s, that's one thing. But you're looking at probably somebody that's in her mid to late 30s, I
She's
believe.
26.
26, okay. You know,
So
the only way that she's going to wind up going before him is if the good Lord wills it.
yep. My best friends, no kidding, are not able to have kids. Feel for them. They have tried everything, even adoption, and the state gave the kid back to an aunt. They were I just like there are some people who spend so much money just to have a child. Yeah,
Yep.
that sucks. Plus, wife says she doesn't want to be by herself. Being only 26, should I go? Should I go?
Exactly.
Are,
That's what I'm saying, Jess.
are you sure you're going to heaven? No, I'm joking. Thanks, polar bear. This baby making machine will work on it. Oh my God, you might have triplets or quadruplets. 17-hour. Oh my God, no, man, don't start. You're the promoter of the 17-hour life. Oh no, Vincent. Party time for Floyd. Vincent, stick to your requirements. When you get there in person, you will find what you want. Till you get there, stop looking for love. Obviously, if you're still looking, that answers the question you're single. That's true.
Yeah, I would just say, Vincent, go with the
When will the
flow.
Eaton Squad?
Go with the flow.
True. It's like go. Life is too short. Go crazy. You want to go crazy? Go crazy.
Yeah.
Do what a single guy is supposed to do, because when you get married, you're not be able to do that anymore. Especially when you get kids.
I know the
You're
pressure of you of I don't want to sound rude, but getting old, the age is catching up.
Mhm.
I know there's pressure. I understand. I truly understand. There's pressure of, oh, I need to get a kid, but again, go with the flow. Everything will be
Because the
in
more you
place.
force it, the longer it takes.
Yes.
It
Yes.
usually is.
I was about ready to say, Vincent, you'll find love when you quit looking.
True.
Hmm. And during that time, do some self improvement. Improve on yourself,
That's true
physically,
too.
emotionally, mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in fact, to be honest, in my previous relationship, I almost got myself married to this girl, but
Oh my God. Here we
she
go.
and
Going
she
back to the
no,
ex.
I mean no, just a recap because she ended up betraying my love for her, having to sleep around with other guys while I was preparing myself to get her to marry her. So when I found that she got herself married to others, I was like devastated. But and now I told myself, okay, at least I found now. If not, when I got married with her and I found later, and that would be even worse. Yeah.
Just said this group of people are amazing and funny. Haha, Vinsoy. Vinsoy is gonna land in the Philippines and gonna be a freaking Spider-Man spewing and flinging webs everywhere. He's gonna end up with 20 kids. Watch. I'm calling it now. Oh my God. That would be so funny if that comes true. After his trip, he's gonna come on here saying, "Oh, Joe, guys, I'm in trouble. I'm so much in trouble. I'm married. She's 19, but I found out I have 20 kids with others. You're screwed. What do I do? Help, help, help." Are you ready
Vincent,
for that, Vincent?
in Singapore, is there child support like here in the
So
States?
we do have, but not really called a child support.
Is it
Mainly on
required? Is
yeah,
it
mainly
is it
help those.
mandatory?
No, it's not. It's not really mandatory, but the government over here will try to help you if let's say you're of a lower income group.
Oh, I see.
They will have,
I
they,
see.
they will have a lot of things that will be subsidized for you, especially about when it comes to food and electricity or even like schooling and stuff like that. A lot of things will be subsidized just because you're on this category.
Mm, cool.
Oh,
But in the
just just
in
something
the states, you can
in
actually well, you can actually go to jail. Or,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
if you
can
don't
actually
if
go
you
to
don't
jail
pay,
for not paying your
Mhm.
yeah,
child support.
for child support.
and that
yeah.
will follow
No,
you everywhere around the world. That will
Oh,
follow
they
you.
oh
can
my
even
goodness.
they can even put a hold in your passport if
They can
you're
put a
yeah.
hold
Yeah,
on the
they can.
passport.
Well, for right now, Singapore government, one thing about it is good that because right now we have this what we call GST, good and service tax, and because of this pandemic period, the government is going to give about, if I'm not mistaken, about 700 500 Sing dollars to up to 1,600 Sing dollars to every Singaporean who's at the age of 21 and above. And they also give a lot of also another sum of money to those elderlies and stuff like that. A lot of rebates here and there just to help people to during this pandemic period over the next 5 years.
Oh wow! So it's like a stimulus check.
Sort of. And so I was thinking that if let's say I get
What
this
happened to
money,
our stimulus checks, Brian? Why did it stop?
I know, right? Come on, Biden, get with the program.
You only got one. We need more.
Yeah, like
No,
I mean,
I
Trump
actually
gave us 3 at least.
I was
Mhm.
happy with. I was like, I did not. It's like I'm okay if they don't have the stimulus check. I was fine with the child credit every month. That was nice.
oh yes.
And
Well,
and do you
for
know, in
people.
case you know, in the previous years that the Singapore government gave us locals, if I'm not mistaken, each and every Singaporean get about 1,000 Sing dollars, and that is about like 36 to 37,000 pesos. If you turn to pesos, for every
I wish
Singaporean.
I wish the U.S. follow what Canada did during pandemic. It's like they just give everybody $2,000 a month. That would be
I
nice.
know, right? You know,
No,
this be the United States has like one of the greatest economy in the world, and they cannot provide
nope.
like something like this when things happen.
True. So Vincent is gonna have the black background because he's hiding from the females chasing him. So that might be for all the kids laughing mask. You guys got cut out when I asked about Eden Squad being in Manila. We will be in Manila on March the 25th. It's gonna be in Mexico. Vinsoy, he is in the dark because he's saving electricity, I guess, or he keeping a coffin. He's probably in the coffin.
So that Manila meetup, that's when CEO Pops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And I think Howard's gonna be there too. Hey all from America, Spokane, Washington. Hey, Spokane. I just spoil your pronunciation. Oy. The US gave out the US gave out 2.4
Yeah.
That was the last one, I think.
No.
Last one was 1,400.
That's the last one we got was what?
1,400.
Or April?
1,400.
Oh, 1,400 each.
That,
Not including the kids anymore, just adults.
no, that included kids.
Included kids, dependents.
The one before that was $1,000. And the one before that was
16? 14.
no, I think it was 14 also.
No, the first one on 14, then they have the 16, so they can
Or pardon me, the second one was 600.
600.
Yes,
Because the last one was 1,400, which made it $2,000.
Yes.
And then the first one was 1,200. So
Yep.
36. Yeah.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Yeah, but we still pay tax for that. So
Mm-hmm.
everyone was all excited. Now they are all mad because they realize it comes out. Yes, I know it's tax. Not to be mean, Vincent seems to be in a relationship with player. No shit. 2,400 total and all of them.
No, 3,200.
32. 1 week till the Philippines. Oh wow, Ace. That's coming up soon.
Mine's coming up soon.
A lot are flying. Ace Bachelor, he said 1 more week.
It's just when the Philippines open up, like I was saying, the Philippine Airlines counter, they were running around like chickens with no heads because they didn't know. Like there was only one person that kind of knew everything, and he was like back and forth, and I'm like, man,
Oh
you guys
my
should have prepared for this. You guys should
Yes,
watch Eastern. You
especially
guys
when
should watch
they change
Eastern
them.
Squad.
Oh my god. Especially when there's a change. It's like no kidding. I do the travel update. I put up an update today, and the next day it has changed again, so I have to film again and change. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like, can you guys slow down for a bit? You know?
it was a hassle.
It was crazy. Has anyone used Safety Wing to satisfy COVID insurance? They are actually a legit company, Clyde. Yes, 3,200. Yes, I pushed mine back from April to May. Coming back, my plane ticket got canceled. Even my toss ticket. Oh wow! I was like, I've been hearing Singapore Airlines has been canceling their flights. I don't know why. They've been canceling flights left and right. But I could see ticket prices going up. because of gas price.
That's why I'm happy I got my ticket.
Cool. 225 for RT-PCR test, 20 minutes result paperwork. Cool. But ouch. I got
It
my
is the
toss.
prices is ridiculous for RT-PCR tests here. It's
Yes.
nonsense.
I think in the Philippines like $75 for the
Yes, it's only
RT-PCR test.
75 bucks, and
Yeah, $75. Oh, you guys are lucky because when we went home, that was $100. They
Oof.
actually decrease
Mhm.
it. I got a toss ticket May 1st from Manila to Malaysia for $90. They canceled it on me through Cebu Pacific. I was like, I used Eva, canceled because of Taiwan being shut down. Now I have to yeah, it's like Eva has been they couldn't do any international flights because Eva Airlines usually have layovers in Taiwan. And Taiwan right now is closed for transit. So you
I
might be
see.
fine flying, like you might be fine flying from the US to Taiwan, but you're gonna be stuck in Taiwan.
Yeah, like I don't know. The world has just to accept that COVID is here to stay.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like the flu.
Yes.
Yes, it's like going to be the new generation, and then
We'll get used to it eventually. That's our new
I
normal.
heard like once you get your FIP booster, you get a free pizza at Greenwich.
Oh, over here, there's a mall over here in our city. If you're fully vaccinated, you can even enter into a raffle and could win up to 5 million pesos. Only if you
Wow.
got vaccinated in that mall. We did not got vaccinated on that mall.
So when I was there last year, we went to Venice Grand Canal
That's
in
nice.
was it Taguig or Makati? And
I
then
think
this
it's in
one
yeah.
Japanese restaurant had a promo. If it said if you're fully vaccinated, you can have unlimited noodles on your
Oh
ramen.
wow.
And man, I tell you, I had a feast. I had a feast, man.
Brian, this is where you're wrong. You should have asked me to join you.
Oh my god. They have
I,
they
I
have
will hold on. I will make sure that place go bankrupt. Just the two of us.
they have I know they have different gimmicks if you are fully
mhm.
vaccinated. I think that's something
But
to
Vincent, their noodles weren't that great though. It was like kind of you can tell it's like machine made, not handmade.
Don't.
and
It's
you can
okay.
tell
It's
the handmade
it's
should be
okay.
creamy.
Yes,
It's
and
It's okay
chewy.
as long as there's food
as long as it's
and
Okay.
as
food.
long as it's free.
How much is RT-PCR test in Singapore? Allah, I don't know.
Okay. If for this one, I'm not too sure on other clinics, but if you go to this swap station dot
Mhm.
sg, they charge normal rate they charge as 98 Sing dollars. As example, if let's say you take the 98 Sing dollars, let's say that if you take this RT-PCR test before 5 p.m., then you'll get it the following day before 3 p.m. But
Ah,
if you take the RT-PCR test after 5 p.m., you'll get it 2 days later at 3 p.m.
oh, cool.
Here
Okay,
in
That's
and
nice.
Guam,
also, hold on, that's another thing. If you also take the same RT-PCR test, but you pay at about $298, you'll get it the following day before 12.
Yeah.
here in
Yeah.
Guam for a regular RT-PCR test is $295. You
In
want it?
Guam?
Yes, you want it expedited? You'll spend $310.
How long is the result for 295?
295 24 to 48 hours.
Oh my god.
And then
I
and
would
then
go ahead and pay the extra $20 to have it
Yes.
done.
and
Expedite.
then the expedited one it'll take like 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, just pay the $20 more.
But dude, it's like
That's
I'm like
expensive,
you guys
no?
are insane. You guys are just
Oh,
gouging the people.
yep. Because they know they need it.
Well, obviously they're gouging the people if it's only $20 more to have it expedited.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Qatar Airways, Seattle, Doha, Cebu. Oh, cool. Makasay Pacific is basically closed. EVA is closed for transit through Taiwan. Philippine Airlines is the only east or west coast. So Qatar is the only way for Midwest to fly. Chicago, Doha, Cebu, Qatar Airways, one
Oof,
way,
that's rough.
1400. Oh my God, 26-hour flight.
That's rough.
No more vaccination card required to enter malls in the Philippines. Only to those on alert level 1 areas. Not for all. Not for all. Pops is back. RT-PCR test, all results in 20 minutes. Oh, that's quick. That's a quick result. How
I
much?
s-
How much was that? Did he say? 225.
no, I now Miss Andy, I did send you a picture regarding Philippine Airlines because I know Pops did say something about you can only have one at
Yes.
check-in and you have to pay for the other. That one I still
Mm-hmm.
need to follow up because I did send you a picture of
Yeah.
the two,
The
but
2 free bags.
again, I don't want to be surprised in the airport, and I will argue. I will fight them.
I was about ready to say that's what Pops is going to do because we told Pops, no, it should be 2. It says
Yeah, it
right
should
there on
be
their
two.
website.
Yes, in
I
their
was,
website.
I was,
He took a picture where it said right there on their website, and trust me, Pops has no problem arguing with them.
Yeah, same here. I'm not gonna back down.
it's like I was filming the other day for tickets for those who are flying in April. I was doing a video on that. I still have to edit it with Philippine Airlines, Japan Airlines, and the third party website that you book into. On Philippine Airlines, when you click on the ticket that you pick or free bags, 23 kilos or 50
Mm-hmm.
pounds each.
Yes,
It's
it's
right
there.
there on the
It's
website.
always
I don't know
stated.
why they're changing it.
It's stated. So I hopefully that
It's
does
like
not happen.
that's not good when you get up to the counter and they would say you only get 1 free bag and you pay $100 on the second bag. It's like, no, that's not what it says on your website. And it should be on your itinerary too.
Yes, yes, and Philippine Airlines should be updating like
It's like
their
it's right there,
passengers
black and white on your thing.
because
Two free bags.
they will lose customers, and I know they just filed bankruptcy and they better not mess it up.
Just like with Cebu Pacific. Cebu Pacific actually announced that they are only doing 1 free bag, and the second bag, third bag, you get to pay. I think
Hmm.
this is for domestic flights and stuff, or maybe international too. That's okay. At least they made an announcement. Philippine
Hmm.
Airlines would just surprise you at the counter that, hey, you only get 1 free bag and you pay $100 on the second bag. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute.
I
Like,
really wish that they still had Cebu Airlines here. Cebu Airlines did open up here like 2016, but they had to close down three years later
why
because
is that?
it
How much?
it wasn't viable. They said it wasn't viable anymore. Like they're actually losing more money than gaining more money.
Yikes. Maybe they
So
will look at it again this year, or
yeah, hopefully, because sometimes Philippine Airlines is ridiculous. The only reason I fly Philippine Airlines and not United Airlines is
Mhm.
Philippine Airlines has great customer service
They
in the cabin.
actually
Amen to that.
In the
they
Amen to that.
cabin,
have it. Yeah, they
excellent,
have some. You get
excellent.
pampered, and my God,
Yeah,
you will not go.
Especially flying first
You,
class.
you will not go starve with Philippine Airlines.
that's
You
why
get
like
well
man,
fed.
when I'm
Trust
on
me,
when I'm,
you're going to enjoy that first class trip ticket.
Yep.
yes, even though it's
It,
4 hours, I'll be like, can I get a buffet? I'm requesting for a
it,
buffet. I
Robin,
will I will not sleep.
that the thing I like about
Are you a drinker?
If I drink, I think I might vomit. I'll get dizzy.
no, you can actually order cocktails on
Yeah,
business class.
I only drink wine, and if it would be beer, it's Michelob. I love Michelob.
Ah, Michelob is a good beer.
I
Yep.
don't know that. I
Yeah.
only know Red Horse.
I would ask around like, hey, does the Save More or Pure Gold have they sell Michelob, and they're like, what is that?
Well, yeah, that's the first time I'm hearing it. It's like, what's
Yes.
up?
Michelob is my go-to beer of choice.
I
Yep.
only know Red
Same
Horse,
here.
Brian. I only know Red Horse.
Oh, I love Red Horse. For me, Red Horse when it's
Oh,
really cold or it's like
oh yeah.
on rocks,
it's gonna
it
kick
tastes like
you.
iced tea for me. It's like
That's
iced
why
tea.
it's called Red Horse. Kicks
It
like a
kicks.
horse.
Sorry,
And
Vincent.
I don't
You
drink.
cannot. Yeah, you cannot relate, Vincent. Just stay quiet in the corner.
Sus!
Hey, hey, hey!
Wagman said
I,
Qatar Airways, 2 free bags, 50 pounds, one carry on, but
Two
to get one
hundred
extra bag,
dollars.
wow, $200 for a bag. I'll just mail balikbayan box for that amount. I'll wait.
Philippine Airlines did actually raise it up. It used to be $100. Now it's $150.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they raised it.
53 days in the Philippines, budget 5,300, 100 per day. Oh,
That's not
you'll
gonna
eat.
happen.
It,
Good luck
I
with
was
that.
about ready to say, does that include your hotel room?
Yeah, the good luck with that.
Or is that just food? Is that breakfast? Oh well, usually if you're staying in a hotel, breakfast each.
Well, it's lunch and dinner and drinks.
Depends what hotel you're staying in. That really, he said, I think it's flying to Cebu.
With
So
that
you might
budget is good if you eat as a Filipino and party like a Filipino, but if you eat like an American and party like an American,
wait, that's a lot already. 5,300 for 53 days. That's how much? 200?
No,
Close
it's
to
100,
300.
a day.
that's like 250,000 pesos
Yeah, for a month and a
or
half
200.
stay.
Yeah, because right now the exchange is 51.
If you live like a Filipino, you're gonna
Oh
eat at the
yeah,
Turo and Carinderia. Oh
hmm
god, you'll be good.
that's gonna last
That
you
hundred
for
bucks is
6 months.
But
more than enough.
if you eat and party like an American,
Yeah,
No, that's not gonna cut
that
it.
ain't gonna cut
that's
it.
2 weeks. That's 2 weeks budget.
You party here, you fly there, you
Mhm.
fly everywhere. That's not gonna cut it.
No, I mean, baby, you stop and think, how much do I drink compared to you guys?
A lot. It drinks a lot.
I feel like Captain, you drink like a Viking.
I mean,
Hey, he does.
but when I came over here for her dad's funeral, we took her cousin and her husband out to a bar.
Mhm.
They ordered a bucket of beer. This is like 10 beers.
Small ones, the regular one.
And it's like, okay, I'm going to need some help with this because I can't drink all of these by myself. They each had one.
Wow.
The rest.
I drank the other 8. And when I say they each had one, the cousin and her husband shared one beer. My wife drank one beer. I drank the rest of them. Plus, I had already drank 3 rum and cokes. I'm the only one that walked out of there straight.
Wow.
You were too.
Just one bottle. I don't get drunk. I get tipsy.
Oh my goodness.
Ace, is that after housing and food or is that with housing and food? Oh, housing and food. If it's like my advice to those who are planning on staying in the Philippines, if you can get like an apartment type or apartment type,
Airbnb.
the apartment type or Airbnb, it's
Mhm.
cheaper than staying in the hotel.
It is.
It would save you a lot. It's like with Airbnb or apartment type, you can actually cook your own food, do grocery like every week. That would save you a lot of money. That's
They
if
have
you like cooking and stuff.
they have these budget hotels called Red Doors. Red Doors. I recommend them.
Cool.
They're some are pretty good, but the one that I stayed in was kind of terrible. But again, it
Pops
was
unfiltered. What's
pops and
that?
filtered. Here you go.
Oh my god. You're either way over budgeted or way under budget.
What?
It really
You
depends. on your
might be able to
spending.
hear this.
Huh?
Does that work better, Addie? Pops unfiltered?
Yeah. Like Pops unfiltered. Good lord. He's living up to his name. Living up to his name.
I'm
How
still,
do
I'm still, I'm still on the phone with my baby, so I'll be back in a minute.
It's all right. Philippine Airlines domestic 30 kilos, 66 pounds baggage, 110 kilo, 22 baggage carry on, 7 kilos, 15 pounds. I paid extra for 30. Yeah, with domestic, they don't do 2 free check-in. They only do 1 free check-in. That's why when Forrest was coming home before, I usually buy a prepaid bag for him because International flights, you get 2 free bags. Then you switch to domestic, you only get 1 free bag. So I gotta buy the prepaid bag for his second bag.
When my company was buying the tickets, they would buy it all the way through
Jensen.
to Jinsan. So they would actually just transfer my bags over. I just had to take my bags over
Mhm.
and check them in, and never had to pay anything extra on them.
Yes.
But the way my wife does it is once I fly into Manila, then she gets me the cheapest flight from Manila, or the soonest flight from Manila down to Jinsan,
Then
whether it's Philippine Airlines or whether it's
Cebu
Cebu Pacific.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I have a question for you, Captain. How were you able to adjust with, with the staying in the Philippines? Was it a tough adjustment, or
That should be your channel. He wants to start his channel. I said,
I had no problems adjusting.
Yeah, no shit. He
I'm-
doesn't.
I'm an extremely laid back person. I go with the flow.
The only
Shit
thing he
rolls off my
complains.
back like water.
The only thing he complains over here is too hot.
but the food for you was okay?
Oh
What?
no, he's picky with food. He doesn't eat fish.
I really don't care for fish.
It's funny because he said, "Baby, so you can save more in our budget because the biggest budget in the house is our grocery. That's the
Mhm.
biggest bill we have every month. It's like maybe I should start eating your food that way. I kick dried fish. It's like no, I don't want that.
I mean, come on. She knows I'm not going to eat dried fish.
But you said we better start eating. It's like we cook something else. Dinuguan. I'm not a vampire. I don't eat that blood. Like, oh my god, what happened to? I must try.
The secret to it is just one small piece of dried fish and then a lot of rice, so you won't really taste it. Just shove it all up there.
Brian, he doesn't even like the smell. It gets him dizzy when he smells the.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me? In the States, they bought me a 20-foot long. No, it's not 20.
It was 100-foot long extension cord.
100-foot long extension cord that I can plug in the house all the way up to the end of the driveway with my electric skillet, so I can cook my dried fish there, very far from the house. They don't like the smell of it. Oh my god!
That's
It's like every passing by at the highway, they're looking like, "What the hell is this lady
like,
doing in the
what is she
driveway
doing?
cooking?"
What is she doing out there?
I'm literally in the driveway cooking. They don't like the smell of dried fish. I don't know.
I know one guy. He actually built his wife a dirty kitchen. A
Just
kitchen
for
that
the
was completely separate from the house.
specifically
And
for
that
dried
is where
fish.
She is allowed to cook her dried fish.
It's like when Forrest gets home 2 weeks before he gets home, there shouldn't be cooking dried fish in the house because he could smell it. If we cook dried fish 2 weeks before he gets home, that's a requirement.
But Miss Addie, your daughters are fine with it. They eat it.
My youngest would eat it. My
Wow.
eldest would too. It's kind of like fish chips.
I see.
My middle daughter won't touch it.
No, the middle daughter is more like her. I like him, like meat eater. She's
Yeah,
not-
for me, sometimes I prefer smoked fish. The smoked fish is pretty good, not too smelly, but just
See, we had an argument the other day because my wife sat there and said, "French fries again? You've had French fries for the last 3 meals."
Mhm.
And I reminded her, she's had rice for the last 4 meals.
Oh no! You're not gonna go there. Rice is life.
yeah, rice is
So
life.
French fries is life for me.
So no mashed potatoes for you guys, not French fries.
Oh, mashed potatoes is good too.
Oh yeah, potatoes of any kind.
It's like
Potatoes is the American starch.
Oh,
Rice is the Filipino starch.
we're in the food channel now. It's like I
Getting
don't care
hungry.
much on the mashed potato and gravy, but I like twice baked potato. That's
Oh, yeah, baked potatoes
the
good
one I like.
with sour cream. Oh yeah.
With bacon and everything.
I'm back.
Are you guys ever
Welcome.
planning to go back to the States?
We will, but
We'll go
not
back to
anytime
visit. We're not
soon
going back to
to
stay.
stay.
Yeah,
Especially mom is moving back to Kansas, so
Oh, where's she at? She's with you guys too, Philippines?
No, she's in Mississippi, right? But she's been to the Philippines. No kidding. We took her zip line over here, and she loved it. At 63 years old, she went zip lining at Lake Cebu.
That's the spirit.
Oh my God, she did, and she loved it. It's like, no, I did not went. I'm scared. Pops Unfiltered, welcome to our show.
Welcome.
Sorry, guys. I'm
not
sorry,
used to
guys.
it.
My baby called, and that takes precedence over everything.
That's
Of
okay.
course. Of
We
course.
are good with that. We were just.
Well, I told my girl, hey, I'm gonna sleep now, and she's like, okay, good night. Okay. So then when we said our good nights, I went to the stream
All
right
right.
away.
She's probably gonna know you're still awake.
Yeah.
Got
So when
orders early in the morning, so I told her, I said, get some sleep, and we'll talk in the morning. I'm going to wake her up.
Yep.
I told her, honey, I'll call, and I'll say, honey, your husband's calling.
Oh, I actually got that. I
No,
actually
wait.
got that text tone on my phone before.
Wait,
Warning, warning. Your husband
Honey.
is calling.
yeah.
honey, your husband's calling. Honey, your husband's calling. God damn it, wake up.
If she won't wake up in first call, second call, no, the cussing begins.
Yep.
Philippine Airlines charges for bags and flights. That's why I never flew PALs. I save money flying other airlines, so more money to pay when in the Philippines. Sending a box that way from Midwest will cost me $200 for 23 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
They want
That's,
it now.
that's expensive.
I mean
That's
the
ridiculous.
forwarder, not the airline, the forwarder.
Yeah, not the airlines. That's ridiculous.
I just paid $110 to ship a 200-pound box.
Yeah, we're talking about the forwarder company, Smugman, like Forex, LBC.
Mhm.
Right.
If you're not really in a hurry, you can do that. United Airlines told me 2 check-in luggage, 50 pounds each, 1 carry-on at 50 pounds, but must fit under the seat. Oh, wow, 50 pounds carry-on? They're generous.
Wow. Yeah, that's generous right there. But it must fit under the seat.
Under the seat or the
Oh, I can do
overhead?
that.
The seats better be high chairs.
You don't want to fit that sucker's going to be coming down on top of you.
No kidding.
If you got a 50-pound bag, you put it over top of somebody else.
Usually it's like, especially the first travel, the first in line, getting into the plane, they usually put their bags above them, and those last one that comes in, they put their bags all the way down and stuff because there's no, But oh my God, 50 pounds. That's the first time I've heard they allow 50 pounds in carry-on.
Yeah.
Same here.
That's United allowing that much.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
You're going to have to be packing gold bars to get that much weight in
Yeah,
a carry-on
because
bag.
they only allow a certain measurement for carry-on bags. So
Yeah, and I
15,
don't see it.
believe,
I don't see it fitting under the seat. That's like I said, it better be a high chair, so it could slip in.
Yep.
Yep.
The way I see it, if you are married and she has no kids, you shouldn't deny her rights to be a mother. That said, that is something that should have been discussed before marriage. You got a point there, actually. Right? It's like when Forrest and I got together and stuff, I've always known that Forrest really wants kids. So I was okay with it. So I was okay with 1, but we kept on trying for a boy. Now we are at 3. But I guess that's it. I'm not trying for another one.
Well, I got a boy. I'll stop there for now.
I keep telling her we got to at least try and get another boy.
I already know my luck. It's not going to be a boy again. You know the do re mi here in the Philippines? Do re mi fa so. Then the last child is the boy. And you're already
we have a Filipino superstitious is when you are constantly getting what do you call that? Girls as babies.
Mm-hmm.
That means you were a playboy.
Were
you a playboy? Were you a playboy, Captain?
A playboy.
Those days are long, long gone.
Were you a playboy back then?
Once a king, always a king. Once a night's enough.
What I used to do all night now it takes me all night
All
to
night
do.
to do.
Paying for a bag in flight is 50 pounds for 200 bucks. Huy, Diyos ko. Our family budget for a 1 month is 60,000 pesos. So that's like 1,100.
That's not
No,
bad.
1,200
That's not bad.
For
That's more than
two?
enough.
or 3. I think Hobo and his wife, and I think the niece lives with him. Ours is 1,600. 2 working students, 3 kids, 3 adults because my brother lives with us.
That's why I
It's
love the Philippines. You can
It's
really,
riot in our house.
And
you
4
can really,
dogs.
And
you
4
can
dogs. Sorry, we forgot
see?
our 4 babies.
you can really
We have 4
stretch the
dogs.
budget if you're
They,
staying
they,
in the Philippines.
they are part of our budget every month.
Yep. If Deso doesn't get his treats when Mama comes home from work, he will have Tempo,
Yes.
Mm.
and he does Tempo real well.
Like burying his head on the
I know
pillow.
the feeling.
And
Wow.
don't talk to you. I spent per month in the Philippines 3,000 pesos or $3,000.
Damn.
3 grand? Oh, where are you living,
You must
Magman?
be living right in the heart of Manila or something.
Or
Yeah,
somewhere
like
expensive.
that's like BGC right there.
Yeah. BGC, Makati, or Dumaguete, or Cebu, somewhere in there. The 3 grand, that's like 150,000 a month. That's like 2 months budget for me.
Jensen,
Oh, Jensen. No, hell no. That's 3. No,
You
no.
can't spend $3 grand a month in ginseng.
If
Not-
you if
I
you
mean-
want to, you can.
I mean, you could, but
you'd
not
have to
on
look at it.
not on a monthly budget.
No, that's too big. Hello all. Akala ko every Sunday. No, we're actually moving this LDR to Saturday. So I could really understand the traffic is not that many because they are used to Sunday LDR, but we'll slowly build it. Hello Pops, she said.
Hi.
Hello all. Red Doors told me a few weeks ago below 18 years old and 60 years old and above are not allowed to check in. Oh, they're still doing that age restriction, huh?
That's ridiculous.
Well, I've heard a lot because they're afraid that
Thought the other guy is Vincent. No,
Sorry.
that's not.
Sorry.
no, Rose, that's not Vincent. Vincent's been here already.
I don't know.
It's
where
a
did
prank.
Vincent- It's a prank. Asian people, we don't have problem about fish. Only Westerner, but they will learn how to eat fish. We need to tell them no meat in supermarket. No, he would eat the kinilaw, the tuna kinilaw, Brian. He would eat it.
Oh wow, I can't
Yeah,
eat
he
that.
would eat the tuna, but that's about it. That's about the fish he could eat.
That's
He
the one
loves
with
the
the vinegar,
Yeah.
right?
the vinegar, the cucumber,
the
and
onions.
everything, the
Yeah.
banana peppers and stuff. He loves that. He loved to eat it.
See, to me, eating fish is a waste
Grabe.
because all fish pretty much taste the same,
That's why you season it.
with the exception of tuna.
Mm,
Now,
I
my
see.
dad,
No,
Your dad
no, I'm
enjoys
not arguing that. Salmon tastes different than other fish too.
see, to me, salmon tastes just like trout, which tastes just like catfish, which tastes just like bass,
Oh my
which
god.
tastes just
Oh.
like
Good salmon.
I just got
Me
chicken
and
skin
Dad
when you
get
said
along very
catfish.
well.
I hate
But see-
catfish.
my dad. You could give my dad a fillet of fish, and he could tell you exactly what kind of fish it came from.
It's like when
Wow.
Forrest works on the boat before, usually they stumble into shrimp boats and they would need water and they exchange for shrimp and everything. And with some guys, when the fishing was still allowed on the boat, they would catch some red snapper on the boat and the guy would fillet him and Forrest was like, hey, don't throw the head away. I'm keeping the head and they're looking at him. Hey, that's the best part of the fish.
That's where all the
I-
flavors,
I have-
all the flavors
The
at.
head and the eyeballs.
I had a deal with the guys on the boat. If they wanted to fish, that was fine because I'm really not that big into fishing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they wanted to fish, that was fine. Any fish they caught, they could fillet them out,
Mm-hmm.
cut the heads off, and I would bag up all the heads and clean up their mess.
Yep. And I got like those heads are like 20-pounder, 3-pounder per head. Like they're huge. Then I'm calling my Filipino friends, hey, come on over. Let's cook some paksiw na ulo or ano, grilled head fish. Oh, like they're
That's
just
that's delicious.
Oh
That's
yeah.
delicious. That's the best part. The head.
I mean, my wife would go to Walmart and buy tilapia, and she would cut them in half and put them in freezer bags.
Mm-hmm.
She would eat all the heads first. Then she would eat
You're like just exactly like my mom. That's the first
Mhm.
target. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
Mom,
the
where's the rest of the body? Oh no, it's okay. It's all here.
head. Yep. I want the head first.
And you know
You know?
what baffles me is the fish in the States. They're like they don't have bones at all.
No,
Like
because it's all filleted.
oh maybe that too. It's because of that.
I usually go to the Asian market over there because we have an Asian market over there that has a humongous aquarium that sells live tilapia. It's like, oh yeah, I want that. I want
Yes.
that guy.
You know, I only eat live tilapia when I know it's clean. The water's clean. But if the tilapia is like frozen already and it's coming from like Taiwan or China, it tastes disgusting, like mud. Just tastes
So
like mud.
I don't really know where the tilapia came from. I just wanted a fish, so
Mhm.
it worked. It worked fine with me. Sorry, wrong spelling. Instead, meat, put meat. Ha ha ha. My English not perfect. Oh, that's okay. Yes, from Illinois, closest place to send is Chicago. Baklava box, balikbayan probably cost they weigh balikbayan box over there.
I was about ready to say, Billet buying
Yeah.
boxes should have no weight. They're done
Yeah,
by
no
size.
weight. Yeah,
As
no
long as
weight
it
limit.
all fits in there, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
He ought,
Long
he
as
ought
you
to
can
check
fit it.
out Forex. I think they're in Chicago too.
Hobo,
Philippine
take it.
Air- yeah.
Take it.
Philippine Airlines offered me the chance to. Oh, you bid? How about?
Bid.
Oh my God, that's how
Take it.
much? I think for in the States when you bid, I think the lowest is $700 one way.
For us here, it's
800
300. 300 here.
Well, I guess it's closer, but in the
Yes.
States usually it's around 800, 700, $800. But it's worth it. It's still cheaper compared to just buying the
Yeah.
business
True.
ticket right away. It's
True.
way cheap. But like buying box 110, no weight limit, mailing from Seattle. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
There's really no weight limit on that.
Yep.
Me, Mrs. Hobo, our son, and her sister. Oh, okay. So there's 4.
Yeah, that's a good budget.
That's they live in Davao, so that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
actually good. Southern Leyte, baby. Oh, for 3K, I could afford to have 2 wives. My goodness, Hobo. Just
You could
colored.
afford to have 2 wives, but could you survive having 2 wives traveling hobo?
I paid
I got
29
none.
for COVID insurance. Oh my
Hey,
God!
I
Somebody
need to know-
actually.
I
Is
need to
this
know that.
Mugman? Mugman, if this is you, I'm gonna kick your ass. How you like me now? Somebody really named Golden Shower.
Mm.
Is this
Ooh.
Mugman? Wants to see me live? Oh my God! Naked? Hell no! You're gonna get my account banned.
Come on up, Golden Showers.
Oh no, that's not him because Mugman is. You're playing with me. So GS created a YouTube channel just to leave those
Golden
messages.
shower.
Oh, ha ha ha. Do we remember how much Howard's bid was to upgrade? I think it's 800. I think Howard paid 800 for the upgrade.
Yes, 800. I remember that.
Yeah, 800, I think.
Vincent, they thought I was Vincent.
Yeah, they thought Brian was Vincent.
Yeah, Rose was here. She was looking
Ro-
for you.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
looking for you, Vincent. Where you been?
Excuse me. Vincent don't wear specs. Brian wear.
I was about ready to say, did you have a date with Rosie Palm?
Miriam Palad.
Miriam Palad. Yeah, that's what we call it in the Philippines. Miriam Palad.
Paul.
Anyway, just let Rose know that I'm now back to singlehood.
Oh wow, back to
Ay.
singlehood. Ha ha ha. Maybe when
Next
they're
is
young.
priesthood. Just be priest.
I'm hidden, loving my call me old yeller. What the hell is this? What is this?
It's Bug Man.
Oh no, he's using another phone or another account.
Hey Rose, I'm here. You can come up now.
Hey Rose.
See,
Rose,
Vincent, you're looking for it again. I told you, just go with the flow. You're not listening.
No, no, no. I'm saying if she's looking for me, come and look for me. I'm here. I'm here.
I think it's using another phone and join the show because when you click on StreamYard, you can actually put whatever name you want to put in
Yes.
there. So
True that.
Addy, how to search people who looking for a relationship? Don't look, Vincent is here already. Who's
Yeah,
looking?
come up, come up.
No,
Come
who's
up.
looking, Rose? I think she's got a niece that's looking for love.
Yeah, it's her niece.
I'm afraid Vincent will just scare him away.
Hey,
Hey, that's what
Hey.
she do.
Vincent, you scared several of them away. What in the hell are you trying to play innocent for? You know better.
I mean, come on. You chased one girl completely out of your own country.
Yep.
Oh, really now,
She's
Vincent?
my friend.
hold on, hold on. Indai Kiki at that time was in another relationship with someone else.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
really?
No.
That's what she no.
No.
That's what she told me
No.
personally. No, no. She
Vincent,
told me personally, so that's why I understand. So that's why I don't.
Okay.
I'm no. I told her this. If that's the case, then I'm not saying that I'm eating sour grapes, but I see her as my friend. That's all. Just friend. That's all. I never even have a single thought of no that kind of stuff.
Vincent,
Oh,
what reaction
I know.
did you expect? What reaction did you expect if you asked someone to move into you on the second conversation?
Never mind, bastard.
Hey, he can be taught.
No. Anyway, it's okay. Right now, I have a lot of things in my head need to digest, especially what that girl told, what my girl told me about. She had
Michael.
been backstabbing me.
Oh, Vinsoy, move on. Quit
Yeah,
thinking about it. You're not gonna move on if you quit.
Yeah,
If
you can't cry over spilled milk.
I think I
Yeah.
better move into the cemetery to stay from now on.
You're moving to the cemetery to sing.
Yeah,
Really?
no. I mean, being with the dead is better than being with the living.
You want
Aye,
to be with the
Vincent.
dead than the living. Vinsoy likes golden showers. He likes not getting, laughing my ass. He told me. Lots of tuna in Jensen, no problem with your hobby, Addy. Yeah, it's like, but I can't just give him kinilaw every day. No. He actually ate some fried tuna. Yeah, you actually ate that, no?
What about
As long as it's seasoned.
what about the bangus milkfish
Oh no, he don't like it. Too much bones. It's too much work.
or the fillet, with the boneless ones? That one's good.
He's gonna like There's only two parts I like about bangus. That's
The
the
belly.
belly and the head.
I know it. The belly, yes.
The belly is the best part of that fish. No, I might have to start training him. It's kind of like when he
Sus!
Sus.
Been married for 14 years.
Good luck on
Sus.
training him, Addie.
Oh no.
How old are you?
He's learning Filipino lingo. Char lang.
I like that. Sus.
Sus. What's this? The bebe. Tuna in cod. Arte. What's that? What type of fish is that?
Cod is a type of white fish.
Yeah, cod is white meat.
Oh, Vinsoy is screamer baby. Scream. I like my tuna with extra dolphin.
Oh no. Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
The salmon head Chinese love it. Oh, the salmon is also good on the belly part. I
Oh
like the belly
yes.
part of salmon. Too.
Yes. That's delicious with paksiw.
Not the Philippine salmon. The Philippine salmon are small, but
I
they tend
haven't
to go
tried.
big too. No, the Alaskan salmon is
Oh
the
yes,
one I like. The pink. Is that the pink meat pops?
yes.
The
Pink,
Alaskan
like
is that
pink,
the pink?
orange. Yeah,
Yeah, pink orange.
delicious, delicious.
Don't make me hungry in the middle of the night, man.
Hello.
Same here. If only
I'm trying
McDonald's
to
was
cut down.
close.
What time is it in Guam? Is Guam and Philippines the same time?
No, we're advanced 2 hours.
Oh, so you guys like Sydney,
Yes,
Australia.
yes.
Mm. See, Grant Hill is not here because they did not know that we moved to Saturday.
Well,
Blake's
Well,
not
yeah, you have the announcement though. If you go on the community page on the
here. Yes,
YouTube, it was
I
there.
do. I announced that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll have to upload a video announcing the schedule. The
Yes.
schedule of LDR. Just probably I do a shorts on YouTube. Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Tell
we
them, hey
moved from
guys,
Sunday to Saturday.
we moved it Saturday due to Brian's
Hold on.
request.
Hello.
Details coming right up.
Yeah, details coming right up. Oh, I have a lot to annoy. I have a lot to film. I was filming that ticket prices. It's like holy smokes. There was one airline over there like 2600. Like that's economy seat.
Yeah, economy seats are ridiculous right now. That's what I don't know if it's a bug on the website. How could you have economy seats more expensive than business class?
That
I don't know if it's a
but
bug
more
or what.
people are flying economy. They're going for the money.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. You'll make bang for the buck with economy because economy seats is like 100 some seats.
Hmm.
So I know yeah, it's like I did not find I think the lowest I had over there was like 1600.
This is 2 weeks round trip.
That's 1 month. From the ones I was checking was from April the 1st through the 30th. The return flight is on the 30th.
And now the ticket, not only gas prices that causes the tickets to go up, it's because and it's also peak season.
Yes,
Semana
it's
Santa is
summertime.
coming up and all that.
Summertime in the
Yeah,
Philippines. It's
summertime.
actually starting. So
Mm-hmm.
the law of supply and demand. You
Yes.
can't really blame the travel cap anymore because like I said, the foreign tourists are not even included on travel cap.
Vincent, when are you going to the Philippines?
On the 28th of April to 8th of May. And in the midst of it, I'll be celebrating my 43rd birthday in Dumaguete. If possible, I'll meet up with Floyd.
So you're only there for 2 weeks.
2 weeks
Uh,
lang, right?
11 days technically.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that's pretty short.
Less than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, that is to actually my initial purpose was to spend time with her and especially my very first birthday with her and also meet up first time with her. But after all this, then I think I'm back to singlehood again. So maybe I'll move my camp elsewhere.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you deserve to.
find
Yeah,
someone else.
just I wouldn't worry about it, Vincent. I really wouldn't.
But Brian, is it possible that because there's some info I would like to share with you about my girl, but because I told Eddie that I'm impossible for me to review whatever about her here online. So would it be possible that I can get in contact with you so that I can fill you in more about the details?
Yeah, that's
He's
fine.
gonna message you with a long love letter.
No,
that's fine.
no. I'll just share with you this word, and then you'll understand what I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah, that's fine. You message.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
Why don't
just
you
look for me.
You know what? I'm trying to
Vincent,
look for you on Facebook, but it's
why
hard to
don't
look
you
for you.
message Pops?
Oh, Pops.
No,
Pops.
no, Brian. You just look for my pictures because
He chooses not to.
no Brian, my Facebook picture is me me and my
Yeah.
grandma because I think
Oh, that's grandma.
me and my grandma, that's my Facebook profile picture.
Like
But
Vincent.
there's a Yeah, but yeah, I type in Vincent Ty, which is Tay, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're not showing up. I don't know why. It's like oh
Vincent
younger
doesn't exist.
Vincents.
He's leaning out of the camera. He's hiding. There you go.
Bible says, "Ask and it shall be given unto you."
Supply and demand dictates prices. That's true. Book my flight. Here I come. April the 3rd. Yes,
Oh,
Guy Russell. Ha ha ha. I'm taken. Just want to refer some girls. Yeah, I'm working. That's why I'm shocked. Thought only Sunday. Yeah, we move it on Saturday. Remember me and others. I told them to come
That's
online on
yeah.
Saturday. Uh-oh.
There,
Uh-oh.
Mister. You can still have them come right now. This will be the
There,
panel, the board, your
like there
interview.
will be no LDR there will be a lot of people that's going to be messaging me tomorrow. No LDR, no LDR.
We already did it.
So
Yep.
Brian, just look for my picture together with my grandma, and my grandma has a very smiley face.
Okay, I'll look for you, Vincent.
Just let me know who you are. Who you are. That's all. Because I get a lot of scan messages. And it took me a long time to search who's that fella is.
Wow.
Okay, the moment I message you is you know what you're seeing right now on the screen. That's my name, but it's my name backwards on Facebook. So
Okay,
it's so yeah.
you might as
So
well
you
search for me, and you might as well
yeah.
search for me because I'm very easy to find. But I'm not the easy guy.
No, you're not. You're not an easy guy. You're quite
You're
horrendously
quite
difficult.
challenging.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, horrendous! I hear the word horrendous. My goodness,
No, I said
Lord have mercy.
I explain another adjective. So horrendously difficult. Okay, not you, but the difficult part.
Oh
Never
boy.
mind. Never
Never
mind
mind.
the Filipino way.
Hey, Vincent,
Yes, Bob.
are you really going to show up for the big meet in LDR or not?
You mean in March or when?
No, not in March.
We're looking at
Oh,
it
I'll
in
be back. I
August
need I
probably.
need a charger. Oh wow, I'm already at
March is
10%. I didn't
just
even
a
notice.
planning meeting.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Again?
March is just a planning meeting.
Well, just let me know where's the place, when's the date, and all that. I'll see if I can make the
It'll
arrangement.
probably be sometime in August or September, I think, isn't it, Addie?
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Some
during that time won't be possible, but I prefer to make it in like somewhere around late November to December.
Are you nuts? You know how much tickets cost to the Philippines in December for
yes, that's
everybody?
gonna be expensive.
Well, I got it all covered because mine is in Sing dollars way. It's like
Oh,
1,000 below.
you still
Oh,
have a
so you pay,
contribution.
so you're paying for my
Again?
flight, Vincent?
No, thank you.
You're going to pay for my flight.
I pass. No, because I already make because the flight that I booked to Dumaguete this April is exactly the same ticket price in December.
If you book it now, did you book your December already?
No, because that person advised me not to do so because there will be a promo in mid year. The price could go down much. I mean, I can get the ticket at a much lower price.
If you book it now, it would be low, but if you book it later on, it would go up.
No,
And
no, I mean in
somewhere
somewhere around.
that far ahead.
But if I'm not wrong, if I book it in somewhere around late May to early June, the price will be much lower.
If you book it way far from your planned date, the ticket would be actually cheaper.
Yep, at least 3 to 4 months before my traveling date.
Yes, it's who is this unexpected Pornhub? You're trying to get me in trouble, God, Mugman, aren't you? Oh, you move Saturday na, hey. Some people are free Sunday. Yeah, it's like I did a poll on the what they call this on. I should have done one more Sunday live. That was my mistake. I should have done one more Sunday live and announce over there that we are moving LDR to Saturday. No, should have done that, or I'll just make an announcement on YouTube. Hey, LDR fam, we're moving our and me working Saturday. That's all right. I can be a podcast. Brian's phone probably died. He said he was at
Rose,
10
I'm here.
and he did not
Yeah.
notice it. It died on him. My back hurts. I'm getting old. Oh, sorry.
Excuse
That's
me, Eddie. Excuse me, Eddie. Are you trying to tell us that we're going to be museum soon?
what?
Are you saying that me and Pops are going to stay in the museum for the rest of our life for people to showcase?
I'm just saying my back hurts.
Man,
Yeah,
Sarah,
but you
At
mentioned
my
the,
age, you can say your back hurts.
Eddie. You mentioned the word "oh,"
Just say
so
the
"oh"
back
is a
hurts,
very sensitive
not
word.
getting old. Welcome back, Brian.
Yeah, my iPad was about to die, so I'm using my phone now. I didn't even notice it. The conversation was getting good.
It's like I'm retired, so every day is Sunday, Saturday. No, 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 not every day. Gary, when am I gonna see you on this show? I got
Right?
I got Kyle to go up. I got Kyle to go up the last time.
you
What?
got what?
I know you got. I'm sorry. I have to correct myself. My husband got Kyle to go up the show. Talking about
Oh,
credits here. Sorry, sorry. It's like, excuse me, this is my channel. No, but when am I going to see Gary on the show? Gary and Grant, actually. Wait, Gary, you come up. Then they're gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm too shy. I'm camera shy. See?
I
Wait,
can't wait.
Magman, you are something else. Mr. Farmhead, he has gone crazy. Go have breakfast. You probably have no coffee. Magman, you
can't-
are crazy.
I can't wait for the LDR on the 26th. That's going to be a riot.
Who was who? Floyd said his birthday on the 27th.
Oh, wow.
My mom's birthday is on the
You will
26th
see my
this month.
smiling face when I show up for you. I'm gonna kick your butt, Gary. Show
Count
up for
me
your
in, Eddie.
autograph. Wait, Gary, you go up here. Gary, don't
We
go
could
up
always
there.
do a signing on the 25th.
Hi, just go, Lord. What's that signing shit? We're not gonna do that.
Signing and photo op. And
So some of your videos, Miss Addie, has those in the beginning. It has the ads. Do they really help you out if I don't
Yeah,
skip
they
it?
do. It's like we actually get paid by the ads. Not we get paid a little on the views. It helps, but it's the majority of the revenue comes from the ads for
Okay,
YouTube.
so yeah, I don't skip the ads because I know it'll
Yeah.
take you a
Thank you.
long way.
Just like when Forrest watches my videos, like don't skip ads. I'm gonna kick you. You support your wife.
Except there was that one time it was like a 75-minute video, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to skip this. That's too much.
I'll be hopping in a. Yay, Blake is here. I thought you're not gonna be here, Blake. Never ever skip ads. Oh, thank you
Mhm.
guys.
Same here.
That's actually how we get paid. Content creators.
Except that one time, I said you had like a 75-minute ad.
No,
it was
no.
like-
Usually the
If it's a
rule.
long ad like that, just watch.
Maybe like just watch 5 minutes,
Like
right?
one
Yeah,
minute.
just
Of,
by that already. Yeah.
1 minute.
Yes,
Oh, okay,
yes.
got it.
If it's because there are ads like 30 minutes, 25 minutes,
Mhm.
7 minutes. Just
I told my wife, there ain't no way I'm sitting here watching a 30-minute ad to watch a 10-minute.
it's like 1 minute. 1 minute. It should be that should get me paid for 1 minute. What is your Facebook account? The single looking for love. Vincent Tai is capital VINCENT, Tai, capital TAY. Why are you looking at me like that? I was just spelling your name. Alex is eating
No,
me. Like, what the hell?
excuse me. Let me clarify. My Facebook picture is me with my grandma.
So we don't get Vincent. Are you skipping my ads?
Yes.
Eh,
Oh my god,
Yes.
that's a yes.
Yes.
no, actually, I watch everything. I confess. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I confess.
Yeah, ad payments to the channel. It's their ad. Yeah, that's it's AdSense, Google AdSense. That's how we get paid in YouTube. It's not actually the views. The views help when you have more views, because when a lot of people are watching your show, meaning a lot of people are also watching the ads. That's why you get paid more. You get paid more when you get more views. That's the logic behind it. If you use the ad to purchase something, they actually get a bigger kickback.
Oh, okay.
When they click on it, like when it's showing on one of the
Yes.
videos, when they click and they actually, yeah, we get a commission on that, I think.
Nice.
So that's how YouTube works. Google AdSense. Vincent is about to fall his ass asleep. Oh,
Excuse me. I hear that.
Well, what time is it
hi
there,
Vincent.
Vincent?
You should not. You don't have work tomorrow, right?
No, I'm not.
See, oh, it's really good that we move it to Saturday.
Yeah, same
You
here.
can
I don't
stay
have
up.
work
You
tomorrow.
can't go. Huh? You have
No,
work tomorrow?
No, I don't. I don't have. That's why
Oh,
I'm.
no,
that's why
no.
you won't.
Because I work in the night shift. I'm still okay, even if you still it on a Sunday.
Oh, your night shift, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. I will no longer skip ads. I didn't know it was Gary. I wonder how many ads Gary skipped on my videos. No, it's okay. It's okay. Not everybody knows that, but no, just you guys watching the video actually I'm really appreciative of that. It's really cool that you guys watch the video, even though sometimes
Yeah.
I don't have an update.
Yeah. Especially the video when you ride the horse.
My God, Vinsoy.
The
You.
horsey.
Oh, Pops. Somebody mentioned my wife having an orgasm on a horse.
Yeah,
that
you
would
started
be
that.
me.
Yeah, Vincent reminded me on that. You ride a horse, like had orgasm. I was like, this is all Pop's fault because he started.
Guilty.
Just go, Lord. No, I'm
Pops, how
never.
long you gonna stay here here on Guam?
And it wasn't even a real horse. It was washed in hot water and shrunk.
Is that Blake?
Yes, it is.
I was like, who is Meathead? Are we on nicknames today? Oh, he's
I'm
in the
good.
truck. You're
Yes, I'm in my
actually
truck.
driving. Oh my God.
Pops, how long you gonna stay here on Guam, Pops?
Hello.
Well, just don't have a rectum.
Okay.
That means he has no idea.
How long?
Okay.
Let me put that in English for you.
Do they have a lot of seafood over there?
Yes.
Guam?
Yes, plenty.
Local. They're an island.
It's
Crab?
like yeah,
They
crab.
have crawfish,
No crawfish. Sorry.
right?
Yeah.
I got a lot of crawfish in Houston.
Yeah. But I'm not coming up there yet.
Actually, yesterday we had a conference and the buffet line had crawfish. I was surprised. Like,
Oh wow.
wow. Where'd you
Hey,
guys get the
Eddie?
crawfish?
Well,
Vietnam has a lot of crawfish.
but I ain't traveling to Vietnam.
No, but you can get it sent in. It's a lot closer.
Is it still gonna be alive when it gets here?
No.
They put it on dry ice and put them in hibernation.
You can't eat
Nope.
it, right? When it's dead.
You can get them ordered overnight. Yeah.
Oh, look at Brian's truck. Oh, Where are you at, Brian? I say Brian. I mean Blake. Where are you at, Blake?
I am in Northern Ontario.
Oh, okay. I forgot Blake.
I
is
like
from
that Philippine flag back there. Nice touch.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
agree.
the Philippine flag.
You
That's
over,
Yep, I got it. Yep.
are you over
That's
near
pretty-
Thunder Bay?
What was that, Pops?
Are you over near Thunder Bay?
No, I'm stopping in Thunder Bay in a couple of hours.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you're driving right now?
Not right now. I haven't started
okay.
driving yet.
Oh, okay. It's like don't get caught. I'm back po. Oy, Vincent looking for Pinoy. Pinoy, you know Pinoy is a guy. You should put Pinoy.
Lady boy.
Lady boy.
alert.
Hey,
You can change that. Pinay love, not Pinoy love.
hey, who's this joker that? Hey, who's this joker use my picture as?
It's not Vincent.
Oh
it's
no.
that?
I thought it was
Oh
Vincent.
my god. You got a fake account,
Oh,
Vincent.
identity theft. Identity theft.
Hala ka, Vincent.
Whoever is doing this, I can file a case charge against you. Okay.
I'm not doing it.
Probably doing it. No smoking, no tattoos, no lady boy, no 7-year-old sleepers. Yes, Pinay love, don't make fun. What's this? This is probably Mugman. Mugman is crazy tonight. I wonder what he ate today.
Marijuana or shabu shabu.
Hi, Vinsoy. Where's
Yeah.
where are you from in the Philippines, Brian?
I'm from Zambales.
Oh, nice beaches there.
Yes. You know, I can swim in the beaches there, but I cannot swim here. I don't know why. I don't want to swim here for some reason.
This must be Hobo. It's either our suspect here is Hobo or Mugman.
I was thinking Hobo, Mr. Hobo.
Yeah.
Oi, Hobo! Sorry, couldn't help. Oh no, that's Mugman. He already confessed. Sorry, couldn't help. Lots of laugh. Much love.
Ha ha ha.
Brian, have you ever been to Marble Caves there in Guam?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
You
Kind of
couldn't
gives me.
swim in Marble Caves?
I wouldn't. A lot of people have
Why?
passed
What's wrong
away
with that
in that
cave?
area.
What's wrong with that
Wow.
cave?
That it is pure fresh water. And it is
Pure.
crystal clear.
Okay.
Pure.
You won't float.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people have drowned. It has like a, for us, it's like a, there's an omen, like a bad omen in that area.
Well, the people that have drowned have actually gone over onto the backside down to where the 80-foot pool's at.
Yes.
And they've gone down into the caves at the bottom of the 80-foot pool and never made it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They just underestimate again, Mother Nature here on Guam.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
it's
no
so
shit.
clear. It's real easy to.
You'll be mesmerized with what you're seeing, and
Mhm.
you just want to jump in. I ain't doing that. I don't know how to swim. Yeah, I live in the Philippines, but I don't know how to swim.
Same here, I live on an island. I don't know how to swim.
Takes like 5 minutes to make a count.
5
using
seconds.
5 seconds to make a count. Using cell phone and flipping back and forth between an account. Oh my god, you're so takey. Mugman is actually Brian is Blake is driving. He changed his name to Meathead.
Yeah, he was meathead last week.
He was? I did not notice that.
Well, gee, that just boosts the man's confidence, huh? You don't even notice it.
My comedy is actually funny. Yes, you are, Hobo. Hello, Ethan Squad. Hey, Lamont. Good evening. Wait, Hobo, you have to get up here. Why is Hobo not here? Oh, Blake is
Well,
already here.
Because Hobo's
in his
been-
submarine.
Oh. He's flying
I'm
in
on the
and-
move again.
It's all right. It's all right. Focus on the road, Blake. Focus on the road.
Mhm. Focus on the road.
He's flying on the 7th on Monday.
Yeah.
He's flying on Monday. Lamont. I mean, Hobo.
That's
I think
Yeah.
his He's going up to Cebu, then Davao. They're actually from Davao, so
You
they're a lot closer from us.
must be really excited. I
You
would
might
be.
have to go. You might do a meetup in Davao because Hobo is there, Brother Jess is there. To live in Fish is there. Good morning from California. Hey, Butch. Good morning. I think Butch is from Camigan Island, where the sunken cemetery is at. There's still a lot of places in the Philippines that I haven't been to.
Likewise. That's why
When
I'm
we
still
get,
I'm more like a tourist in my
it's
own
like
country.
when we get to travel, and when YouTube is able to afford our travel, then we can probably travel.
Yes, I actually like the vlog that you did with the traveling. Was it Davao?
Yeah,
Going to Davao? I would
yeah.
watch those vlogs. Yeah, I would enjoy those vlogs.
Watch our old vlogs in the States when we do the what is like storage auctions
Yes,
when
I've
we
seen
do
I've seen a few. I've seen a few.
Malapa. It's that's what we
And the
do.
free stuff.
Yeah, the free stuff that we get and we resell.
What was the most like? Because I would watch Storage Wars on TV, and some just
Hmm.
find like rare guns. Did you find any of those, Captain, Miss Addy? Or were just like were those like
No,
Hollywoodized? Like, oh, just put the gun there and then lock it, and then good for
we
TV
found a
ratings.
safe. We found a safe one time, but it was empty.
What the hell?
That's a bummer. But we found other stuff that not really the special ones that you see that you've seen on TV.
We've never found anything really spectacular,
But
but I
we
have
all
yet to lose money
yeah
on
we always get our
a
money
storage
back
auction
with profits. So that's the
Wow.
most important thing.
because I refuse to bid on what I can't see.
True.
You know, I mean,
Also,
if
they
it's
actually
got a bunch
open
of
it.
tubs in there, we use tubs at my mother's house religiously. So if it's got a bunch of tubs in there,
Yes,
that's
we all do.
$5 per tub
Yep.
because that's what it would cost me to go to Walmart and buy them.
Mm.
Because usually before the bidding starts, the auctioneer would let you pick on the storage unit.
You know,
You
yeah,
can't
Yes.
go in.
they'll open it up and let you look in and stuff.
You can't go in, but you can just look from outside. Then
You
you
know,
would
but
start the bid.
I have yet to actually lose money.
True.
You know, now on an individual locker, I have actually lost like $5.
Oh, that's
But-
not bad. That's not
But
bad.
that day there, I bought 3. I paid $2 for one,
Mm-hmm.
and before I left the auction, I'd already made $100 on that unit.
Because what we do when we get the unit, like the auction is over, we usually go back to our unit and we start sorting out, and from there I start taking pictures and start posting them in a cell group. See, well, we are sorting out and stuff. I'm already selling. You can pick this up at this address.
You know, but
Wow.
I had
It's fun.
that day when I bought that $2 unit, I had a guy come up and offer me $100 for a roll of linoleum that was in there.
Yep.
Wow.
The
Not
thing that
bad.
I like, the thing that I
So-
like is the free stuff
Win-win.
is the one that I really like.
I only spent $90 the whole day, you know, so I was already $10 ahead and had 3 units.
God,
Like,
that's
I like
win-win right there.
I like the free stuff because usually they post it on sale. It's like if Forrest is looking for it, he can't find it. And as soon as I open Facebook, there it is. The free stuff are gonna be posting just 3 minutes. There was one in an apartment. She was getting rid of a couch set, a very nice couch set. Then we were holding it from the second floor to the ground. It was really hard. But as soon as we got home, we got it for free. I think our the money that we just put in it is our gas picking it up. So as soon as we got back to the house, we lay it out. I took a picture, posted it for $350. It was gone in an hour. that was quick turnaround.
That's quick.
Money. It was like, oh my god! I'm so glad that way I don't have to hold it in the front porch and cover it and resell it. Or if it rains, I have to cover it with. We have to cover it with tar. It's fun. I like when I got stuck in the states. It was really we make what a grand 1,200 a week just doing
Wow.
it. It really is. That's how much money we make over there.
And the good thing about it is that's all tax free.
Yes, we don't have to report
Yes,
it.
that's true. That's true.
But it's it was fun doing it. I actually when we got back to the Philippines, I actually told Forrest like I miss the rush that we do in the States. Like, hey, there's a free stuff. Hurry up, we got it because you have to be able to get there first before somebody else's get there before you do.
You know,
Yeah, I wish-
basically you have to contact them, get the information,
Mhm.
and then you have to put it in the GP. You know, you got to be ready to go
Yep.
the second that you get a hold of them, because if you're not, somebody else
Somebody
is going
else,
to beat you to it.
We lost a lot of items on that too, but we also got a lot of items from free stuff. And it's really free money, you know. It's really a good money generator.
Oh
We
yes,
enjoyed
1,200. That's like a stimulus check every week.
Yeah, $1,200 a week.
1,200.
Our slow day will be around 700, 600. That's our slow day.
That's still a lot of money.
Yes, that's our slow day.
That's a lot of
On
money.
because we usually do garage sale every weekend, but we sell the whole week. Like I'm just posting online left and right with the free stuff that we get. It's fun.
So Miss Addie, you didn't work in the States.
Mostly online. It's because of his job. Because if I get a regular job, he works offshore. He works for 28 days and home for 14. It's okay when he's at work. I can work and stuff, but when he's home, we probably hardly see each other because I have to get up early, go to work. Then by the time I get
Oh,
home,
okay.
tired and everything, so that it was more conducive to work online than get a regular job.
Oh,
And
okay.
his paycheck was enough for us, so that really works out great for both of us. Not working, just one working. So it was cool. Wait, I'm gonna.
That's nice.
I think LDR is harder after you meet than before you meet. Yes, that's definitely
Yes.
That's
That's true.
definitely true.
our
That's true.
our even after we met when he's due to go back to the States, the night or 2 nights before he flies back, that's when I start crying. That's when I start bawling because he's going back to work.
I keep trying to tell her, don't kick my butt out the door before I have to leave.
I can't help it. It just when I think of it, like, because usually I'm even flying with him to Manila to drop him off. Not just I'm dropping him off in our airport over here. I usually fly with him to Manila and we can still spend the night over there before he flies back to the States. But I would still start bawling. I would cry and cry and cry. It was
That's why
hard.
my friends and coworkers would ask me, "How do you keep it up?" You know, almost 6 years of long distance relationship.
It's hard,
And
but
yeah, it is. It is. It's just well, I would tell them it's based on trust, man. If you
you
don't have
just
that
learn how to deal
trust,
with it on a
yeah,
daily
Brian,
basis.
Brian, the big thing, my Gisela and I communicate at least twice a day, every day.
yes, amen to that.
And if you don't have trust and open communication, you can talk every day, but if you're not honest in your communication, it's not
That's
going to work.
true. Yep,
Mhm.
that's exactly it. It's like it was
I
really
mean,
hard.
we had almost 13 years of
LDR.
LDR.
Oof.
Because
Yeah.
even when I was in the States, we were still LDR because of the nature of his job. He's not
Yes.
home all the
Yeah.
time.
You know, she was living in Mississippi. I worked out of
Louisiana.
Louisiana, but I had to stay on the boat.
28 days, sometimes more. If his relief decided not to show up, oh my God, another 2 weeks. It's like,
Now, when I was
man.
working on the boat, it was 6 weeks out, 2 weeks home.
Oh my God, that's so. Well, the time when Forrest was doing 3 months, 3 months on, 1 month off, I was already in the Philippines that time, so it was a little easy to adjust because I am not as pressured here while in the States. You know, it's more laid back over here. Then in the States, oh my God, I know how to do carpentry, plumbing. Are you kidding me? I know how to do all that stuff at
Yeah,
the house.
that's awesome.
That's because it's like you're alone. Granted, my in-laws lives next door because we live in a duplex house. They have their own house. We have our own, but you can't really just rely to those. To especially they are old already. It's like you just learn it on your own.
True. True.
So I was like, you know, the United States is will always be my second home, but I don't really see myself moving over there again. Probably for vacation, yeah. It's like I usually go back like every year to file our tax. I usually fly back yearly to file our tax and see him over there for 2 weeks. And 1 week after, 1 week is in. While I'm in the States, I would start bitching, baby. I want to go home. I want to go
well,
home.
well, me, I'm retiring in the Philippines. I'm not staying put. I don't see myself staying here with whatever's going on.
It's cheap. It's still cheaper here, even though prices are going up. It's still
Yes,
cheap.
it's still way
You
cheaper.
planning on doing the full 20?
Yes, but again, a retirement of a reservist is not as big as a retirement of an active duty.
Doesn't make
So-
any difference.
You know how to get around that?
Hello.
You know
How
how to get full retirement pay being a reservist?
VA?
Nope. You put in 17 years. Your last 3 years go active duty and you get full retirement pay.
Oh, that's a
Pops knows.
that's a good idea.
And if you want to double dip, do 20 years in the Air Force and then do 10 years in the Navy or the post
Yep.
office or something like that.
Army.
And while you're doing your 10 years, you can actually buy your 20 years of military service from the other branch.
Oh, it's,
So, like if you did 10 years, if you did 20 years in the Air Force, then you switch over to the Navy. You can do 10 years in the Navy for years and get 2 checks.
I like that. I like.
I mean, you're still young enough. I mean, these are things that you need to consider.
Yes, it is something to consider.
You know, I mean, you can go to the post office actually, any government job.
Yeah,
And
you can be a
actually-
contractor.
you
but we're
can
talking about
actually
with
buy
the
your
federal.
time.
Yeah, with the federal side, correct?
Right.
Yep.
Let's see.
You could be a contractor on a base and it counts.
You can actually do it through your city
Employee.
governments, but it's a little bit harder to do through the city governments. But there's a lot of city governments that'll let you buy your military time also.
Mm.
Oh, just finish it.
No, like you do 20 years in the Army or the Air Force,
Mm-hmm.
and most government jobs, even city jobs, you can retire after you've got 30 years in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You buy your 20 years of service time, and then you've only got to work 10 years and you can retire and get your full retirement.
Hey, Brian, here's another little hint for you. If
Yes,
you do 17 years reserve and go active duty your last 3, when you go active duty, you pick up one level in rank.
That's a sound idea.
I can see the wheels turning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And
17.
as soon as you're eligible, I would suggest trying to get into the officer side.
Yep.
Yes, that's one of the goals too.
You know, I mean, by all means, apply for it, take your testing for it, and if they turn you down, do it the next time.
Mhm.
Keep doing it until they
Yeah.
give it to you. Even a
Yes.
warrant officer will make more than an enlisted.
Yes, and you salute the warrant officer.
Oh yeah.
They're like in the they're like in the middle.
Right.
Right.
Yes, I still got to work on my bachelor's. Got 2 more years in.
Yeah,
And
if you
then
got a bachelor's degree, it's not going to be any problem for you getting.
mhm. Then just
You
gotta
know,
work on my package, submit that, and hopefully,
yeah. I mean, you might as well. I mean, get anything you can out of them.
yes, yes, use and abuse.
That's Pop's line. Use and abuse.
Now. I also like beat me, make me bleed, take my money.
Oh my
Uh,
god. Forrest of the Ethan Squad. How do you find out about the storage units? There are storage unit because we are there all the time. They just usually email us. We have a storage unit
I was about
schedule.
ready to say, what you do is you go to the storage unit facility
Mhm,
and you ask them, when is their next scheduled auction,
mhm.
or do they do it online?
Yep.
Because some of them do it online.
Yeah, you actually bid online and when you win, you go pick it up.
You know, but those there, you just get to see pictures of what's in the unit, and they'll kind of give you a generalized list of what's in the unit.
Mhm.
It's not like going to the live ones. The live ones, you just got to go to your local storage unit and ask them, when is your next live auction? And they pretty much have to tell you.
Yep.
They can't keep it a secret.
I think one time we went to an auction, like they have like 55 units up. It's like, oh my god, it took a whole day to finish that auction.
Some places do it by the month. Some places do it every 3 months. Some places do it every 6 months. Some
Mhm.
places do it once a year.
Boss here,
Oh,
but
well,
be right back.
Addie, I'm gonna tickle you.
What?
Ro has almost, not quite now, almost got me convinced to try Balut.
Oh my god! I gotta teach her some more. I gotta teach her some more. I gotta work some more. Joke.
You,
Well, I have nothing to do
well,
with
you
it,
can't
Pops.
be
I really
careful
don't.
what you're saying. If I try Balut, you try parasailing.
Hell no. No, not
Oh,
her.
no, that was the Forrest. Didn't she say that?
Yes, she did.
Tell your
uh-oh.
wife you're supposed to be on my side.
Mahako, you told me not to lie.
Oh, you can't for me, Charles. Very great topic, Eaton's. Hello. Hey, Cinnamon Rose. Oh my god, I miss cinnamon. Why did you have to do that? The cinnamon over here is way different from the cinnamon in the States. Addie, I have a question, please. Diagnostic lab test, PCR, RT-PCR diagnostics panel test. Most turnaround time within 72 hours varies based on location. Samples are sent to the laboratory for testing, meets pre-travel testing requirements. That is from Walgreens. Do they do expedite?
I was about ready to say, with Walgreens, I believe you have to expedite,
Yes, they do
which
expedite.
means you have to actually pay for it. It's not going to be one of the free ones.
Yep. So I was thinking, and this may be unpopular, but I think the Love is Not Tourism movement did not produce any results.
No,
No.
What?
no, the Love is Not Tourism really did not produce any results.
No.
It was like,
It was a good movement. It was a well thought out plan,
mhm.
but the problem was the government wasn't listening.
No, it was still,
You need,
it was still.
yeah. You need
Go
to
ahead.
fork out money for that. You need to lobby. You need to need to lobby Congress for that. Fork out some money, and then something would happen.
The
But
Philippines, I know a lot. There were a lot of travelers who hated the Philippines, especially the Philippine government, especially the IATF, because
oh,
of
that
the
was one of me. I hated them.
protocols that they have been doing. But when you are here in the Philippines, you can actually understand why they are doing it.
Mhm.
You actually do. I think
What?
they are just playing it safe, but sometimes corruption gets involved and yada yada yada. So
I think the most ridiculous thing that they came out with, and I was super angry, and I had to like send a message to the office of the spokesperson, Hariroke. Yeah, I sent a message. It was a time when, oh yeah, vaccinated Filipinos are good to go, but we can only accept you if your vaccination will happen in the Philippines. And that was during that time when vaccines weren't even coming into the Philippines.
Yeah,
I'm like,
true.
you
Yeah,
guys are
I
so
remember that. I
yeah.
remember that update.
You guys were so. I was like, you guys are so dumb. I swear. And
Hi,
then
Eddie. Hi, Catherine.
and
It's
then the
like,
next day, Harry Roque was like, "Hey, I'm just a messenger. Don't
yeah,
shoot the
don't shoot
messenger."
me.
Yeah, that I was like, you're so dumb. That's like one of the highlights of their.
It's like I can't even count. It's like I can't even count how many I got shot with this job. It's traveling hobo in his submarine right now. Sorry guys, I missed you earlier. I fell asleep. Oh come on now, Lavara. No, we don't know.
No, he's flying. He sold his submarine already.
Yeah, I retired from the VA with 21 years federal service along with my USAF.
Exactly.
I guess that's Air Force, right?
Yes, United States Air Force.
I retired as an.
So
Okay, go ahead.
Captain, going back just to like what do you call that? Just to hash everything out. So, for example, I do 10 years of reserves with the U.S. Air Force, and then do 10 years like on a federal job. That's a combination of 20 years, and I'll be good to go for full retirement. Is that what you're saying?
What you have to do is you have to buy your time in the military.
Explain
You mean buy
explain
your
when you
time?
say yeah. Explain when you say buy my time. What does that mean?
We are really Filipino, so you're speaking geek.
What you have to do is you have to basically pay them each month
Pay them each month.
for each month that you had in the service, but then it counts toward your retirement. But if you do 10 years in the Air Force and then 10 years in a federal job, you're only going to get one check.
Oh, you're talking about the double dipping.
I'm talking about double dipping. If
Yeah,
you do
okay,
20 years, if you do your 17 years in the reserves, then go active duty for 3 years. Or even go active duty as soon as you become an officer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then retire after 20 years. Then you can join the Navy.
In the Navy.
And you do 10 years in the Navy. That counts as double dipping. They will credit you for 30 years in the Navy.
That's okay. Luckily, we have this this podcast. It's recorded. I just go back to it.
He's gonna repeat it.
Yeah,
He's gonna replay it.
Write down everything.
When I was in, we had a guy. He had been in the Army for 20 years. Then he done 10 years in the Marine Corps. He was on 6 years in the Navy.
Holy
Wow,
crap.
he went around.
all his Army and his Marine Corps pension checks, they went to buying coins from the U.S. Mint.
Holy.
He got literally a huge box of coins delivered every month to the boat.
Why? That's his payment?
That's the way he had it set up.
Me.
Holy crap.
Because, I mean, he lived off of his, he was already an E6.
Oh, there's coming up. I retired as an E6 SSG. I was too lazy to go any further. Hobo. On the wall behind Pops, chips, dips, chains, and whips. Beat me to show me how much.
No, those are actually dream catchers.
Oh. I thought Meathead is traveling hobo. So no, that's not. Hey Blake, next time you come on, put traveling hobo's brother.
And I'll put Vincent's
He
son.
must be my brother from a different mother.
Yep.
For me, mine will be Vincent's son.
With-
Because I look like Vincent.
Oh, he messaged on the chat that he's got to go. I don't know. He said he don't have a work tomorrow. Where are you coming up with these numbers?
I think it's the whole 10, 20, the double dipping.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you've been in the military long enough, you already know about it. Everybody will talk about it.
Yep.
Well, they didn't. These guys are hiding secrets from us.
Well,
Yeah.
you're in the reserves.
Yeah.
When you
Maybe
go
that's
active,
why.
when you go active, they will. You'll have people.
No, wait
that
a
will-
minute. Wait a minute. Gary's got two going behind him. He's in the reserves and he's also in the Air Force. They don't get the secrets.
Gary said you can retire from the armed services and receive a retirement check. You cannot buy time.
Well, if you go to a federal job, you can buy your time. You have to do 20 years in order to get your retirement.
Right.
Then you can do another 10 years in a different branch of the service. If you go to the U.S. Post Office, I believe you have to buy your time. I believe you have to buy the 20 years if you go to the Federal Post Office. But that is another way that you can double dip is by going to the Federal Post Office and getting a job at the Federal Post Office and working 10 years in the Federal Post Office and getting a 30-year retirement check out of them. I don't think you have to pay if you stay in the military.
Congratulations, Forrest, at the Eaton Squad. No, you cannot. I work for post office and will only receive Social Security for that. It has changed.
To be honest, they changed it.
I was about ready to say, Federal Post Office, you should be able to get your federal retirement for it if you've done at least 20 years.
Interesting.
But that's the way it was back in 89, 90, and 91.
Oh, good Lord. That's what? How many years?
That's 30 years ago.
That's been 30 years ago, I know, but I mean, I really wished I'd have stuck it out till retirement, but
You went limbo.
well, they got a draft dodger in office, and I couldn't stand working under a draft dodger.
What's a draft dodger?
Clinton.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary.
Clinton dodged the Vietnam draft. Not only did he dodge it, but he went to Russia, which at that time was our enemy, and protested the United States.
Oh, Gary said they have no federal retirement anymore. That was changed about 15 years
Oh.
ago.
Ah.
Forrest, if you go to the post office, you will go postal. Probably.
No, it's called going high school now.
Columbine.
It's no longer called going postal. It's going high school now.
Yeah.
Or go to the mall.
In the high schools.
Oh.
Yeah. Columbine.
Now, the new thing here is shooting up the malls.
Yeah, the malls.
That's
That's
scary.
Well,
That's really
Oh,
scary
yeah.
on all the shootings over there.
yeah, I was telling my girl that because my girl wants to go to the States and stay there. And I'm like, well, it also depends on what state, but sometimes it just happens random. Like you could be just watching movies and then all of a sudden you hear popping noises and then
Well, at least
people.
let her try. It's like since you guys are on K1, it's like even if you guys don't really retire in the States, still let her have her U.S. citizenship and
Yes.
dual citizenship.
Yeah, I was about ready to say, get her there, get married to her,
Mhm.
file your adjustment of status, get her temporary green card, then file for the removal of conditions. After 3 years,
U.S.
well,
citizenship.
2
US
years,
citizen.
9 months,
Mhm.
you can file for her U.S. citizenship, get her U.S. citizenship, and the very next day go down and apply for her dual citizenship.
Yeah, it's like especially when you guys love to travel, it's way different
Yeah.
when you have that blue.
Yeah, I
passport.
told her like we can go to the States and visit, maybe like a vacation here and there, but to actually stay in the States,
It's
nah, I'd rather
expensive.
stay. Yeah, I'd rather stay here in Guam.
Especially when you have
Yeah, but
kids
Brian,
over
you
there.
know,
Yeah.
It's
it's not
expensive.
that bad. It depends on where you live.
Yes,
Stay away from the really big cities.
it's
Oh
like the
my
Well, I
Philippines.
live
Yes,
I live outside of Houston, and it's not bad.
Gosh.
But in Houston itself, it's a war zone.
It's like Philippines itself. You know, you stay in Manila and all the expensive.
BGC,
You know, yeah,
it's
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah.
But if you stay in the other provinces, so. But I told her
Province,
that
you'll be good to go with province. You'll save a lot.
because
You
she still
get fresh.
needs.
You get fresh produce.
Yeah, because she still needs to understand the whole when we're getting what our pay. Yes, our paycheck is dollars, but we're also
Oh, we pay in
spending.
dollars too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she's like, oh yeah, because my former classmates, they're making $20 an hour, $30 an hour, dude. Yeah,
That's regular job in the state.
yeah, but Uncle Sam is taxing you, and I'm telling you,
That's the wrong perception in some
yes,
Filipinos,
yeah,
especially when you have friends in the states. Oh my God, I earn 25,000 pesos every week. I'm like, that's not gonna cut it. It's like
Uh,
it's big in the
the best
Philippines.
thing you can do if you bring your girl here, okay, get her one of those to keep on her.
Oh, taser.
oh,
Oh my God.
That's all
So
you got to do. I mean, somebody approaches her in the wrong way, just nuke your ass.
or some pepper spray.
Yeah. Oh no.
Pepper spray is illegal here.
Oh,
Huh? Why?
why?
Yep.
Because you can actually blind somebody with pepper spray.
Well, don't come after me then. So you
Yeah,
don't go
yes.
blind.
Stay away.
You can nuke the hell out of them, but you can't hit them with pepper spray. Only the cops can have pepper spray now.
Oh wow.
That's
But-
weird, but okay.
But the
And
taser
this
is a
one,
lot
you
more
just- you
dangerous
plug it
than
in
the
to recharge it.
hmm
cool. Is that 110 or 220?
It'll charge either way.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's kind of like a cell phone.
it's like before when we were going back and forth to the Philippines. You know how luxury the US is when it comes to technology. Then I would bring some appliances and stuff over here, and as soon as I plug it in, it's like, poke! It's like, oh my
Yeah.
God, what happened? Like, what happened?
Yeah, I bought her a nice Ninja blender one time and brought it back for her.
It blew up.
Oh. See, that's the
Plugged
only thing in
it
the
and it
Philippines.
blew.
You need
From
like those
110, I plug it into 220. I didn't know.
converters.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the
I mean,
thing.
those
with
are
it.
designed for one thing, but you know, you
Go
can
on.
order those right on Shopee too, set up for the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the taser?
Shopee,
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
the
pepper
converters.
the converter.
spray? Oh, the converters.
Converters,
Okay.
yeah.
No, Shopee has tasers that
Oh,
you can
wow.
order.
Oh wow. I just,
Oh,
You
it's
can
gotta
get,
be
they're
Yeah,
legal, but you can't have a gun. You know,
that
what you do is when you
Reloading.
nuke them and they go down, you kick them in the ribs a few times so they can't breathe too good.
yes.
I'm not going for the ribs.
Well, no, you nuke them first, then they can't stop you from kicking them in the ribs.
Oh, they actually have. Yep, they do.
Yeah.
They have the circle one, kind of like a flashlight.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
Oh my God, I have to keep that away from my kids.
keep it away from. Oh,
Shang
Keep it away
might
from
use
Shang.
it. Shang might use it to deso. For deso.
either
No,
that or
no,
want
no.
her sister's candy, and the sister says no, and she nukes her sister to get the candy.
20 years here, 10 years there. By the time Brian retires, he'll be too old to boom boom. Allah.
No, because how old are you, Brian?
29, sir.
Oh, so he's so young, oi.
So I mean, he'd only be 59 years old.
Yeah.
That's not too
Yeah.
old to boom boom.
No, hell no.
Look at Pops.
They have
Hey, I haven't slowed up yet.
It might take him longer to boom boom, but
they have blue pills.
Here we
Well,
go.
no, you see,
We are
you see,
now on
you
the
see, you see,
X-rated edition.
the thing is, you know the story of the tortoise and the hare, right?
Yes.
When
Slow
you're
and
young,
steady
you go
wins the
like a
race.
rabbit. When you get old, you go like the tortoise, but you still win.
Yeah. You still win. Slow and steady
Okay,
wins the
what's
race.
the climax on that?
Oh, shots fired.
Okay,
Shots
I'll read.
fired.
I will read. I'm getting myself in trouble. I didn't know that, Forrest, but you're right. On what? Hello, Eaton Squad from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, Monroe. Congrats on your 13A.
Oh yeah, that's
Thank
right.
you.
Congrats.
Oh my God, I'm finally done with it. I have.
I'm now legally a Pinoy.
Yeah, he said he's Filipino. It's like, no, you're not. You're a resident.
So that means you can work now, right, Captain?
Yeah, he can work over here. He can open a bank account. He can actually have a driver's license in the Philippines.
Oh wow,
now.
awesome.
I'm probably gonna talk to my connection at LTO so I can get his. He can have like the Filipino ID. He can actually also apply for the national ID over here because of the
See
AC.
now, see
Finally got the
now
card.
when you say Char or Sus, it's official now because you're Filipino.
Oh, he knows how to chop.
Yeah, it's
He
Sure.
also
see
is the
now it gets
know,
it carries.
Sure.
Yeah, it's official now.
I teach him that. I think I teach him the other type of lingo. Like, oh my God, and he's using it on me at times.
Too
What?
big from the sky.
Say, rain is too big from the sky. Can you imagine that?
Rain from the sky.
Too big from the sky. And he would say, there was
Poste baño.
poste baño. You know why poste baño?
Poste baño?
Because anytime you're driving down the road, you see a bunch of guys peeing on telephone poles. So they're poste baños, right?
Poste baño. That's a good one. Poste baño.
My brother teaches him that. I was like, you're teaching him wrong stuff. You're not supposed to be teaching him that. Like, you should teach him Tagalog properly. While the tortoise is taking his time, the rabbit is out there looking for other rabbits. Oh my God.
And a good case of VD.
What's reading?
Viral disease.
Yup. Behave, hobo. Behave. Hobo, I know Hobo is very excited. There's a lot of you guys flying this month. Hobo, Pops, CEO, who else?
Hey, where is CEO?
That I don't know. I told him he usually doesn't come on. Oh, maybe because it's Saturday he's working. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
No, I don't know.
We're going to do 14 hours today, right?
Hell no.
Oh no. This is my first LDR. I still need to get conditioned.
No.
We should have been here last week.
Yeah.
We went for 13
Okay,
hours.
Brian, you can take over from here. Just shut it off when you're done. You're hosting.
I will like, well, hello.
I still got the boom boom, but losing the bang bang.
They have a pill for that.
Ah, Gary.
They have a pill for that.
Oh, they have a pill. Most was in favor on the new schedule, but only 14 watching. What gives? I don't know too. I'm here. Oh, okay. CEO is there, was listening.
He's here.
I don't know. They're probably not used to the new schedule yet, which is understandable. I should have went one more Sunday and announced it over there that next LDR will be Saturday, but that's all right.
Or maybe they're practicing their Filipino
Like,
time.
They will, yeah. No, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe
No
we'll
one's-
have more. We'll have more audience 2 hours later. I'm retired after 31 years city service bus driver. The city of Fresno does not pay into Social Security, so my Social Security is based off my previous years of service. It sucks. Oh, I don't know any of that. So, yeah, I know. It's like,
Well, see, one of my ex-father-in-laws,
oh my God, here we go. X topic.
he done 14 years in the military. Then he retired and he went to work for the city of Chanute. he was able to actually buy his time and get his retirement age down. That's why I said you could buy your time. But I didn't realize that the post office had quit doing.
It may not be the case anymore this time. You know, like Mark, was it Mark earlier said it has changed, or Gary also. We have so much Gary. It's like this is the popular name in our LDR, Gary and Rowena. That's the popular names in the show. I used to be a blue pill guy, but now I am a white pill guy since the VA went generic. What's the white pill? What's the white pill?
I would say it's a generic form of Viagra.
Boy, Gary, you need to explain that. You started it. You need to elaborate. Say, I can't believe I am actually using Vincent's line. Can you elaborate, please? Meathead, is that a long haul you are doing?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, how many hour drive is that?
How many what?
How many hour drive is that going to be?
I got to stop in Thunder Bay with the commodity I haul. They got to be let off for a few hours for feed and water.
Oh, okay.
And then where are you going?
These ones aren't going for meat. They're going to another farm when I get close to home.
Cool. Eyes on the road. Eyes back on the road. Eyes on the road.
Addie, you said something about a subscribers get together.
Yes.
When is that?
Well, we're looking at August or September. It's not going to be voted.
I'm coming in at the wrong time of the year.
When?
I come in May.
The next
visit's December for me.
We don't know yet. That's not set in stone yet. It's like majority of the vote wins.
I was about ready to say basically we'll kind of discuss it a little bit when we have the admins meeting up in Manila.
Yeah. I wonder if there's really something to be talk about that.
But basically, she's going to have to put a poll up.
Yeah, when?
And basically put it in a 15-day period, and whichever one has the most votes, that'll be the one that it goes with, and then it'll be a decision down to,
who's coming,
where it's going to be at.
Yep.
Okay.
If the majority of them are in Manila, we'll have it up by somewhere around Manila. The majority of them are going to be in Davao, we'll have it somewhere around Davao. If the majority of them are going to be in Cebu, we'll have it in Cebu. If the majority of them are going to be in Palawan, hot damn!
Hot. He likes to go to Palawan. He wants to go to that cave.
Oh yeah, that's my dream destination too.
Is that subscriber get together going to be in? We don't know yet, Gary, but wherever the majority is from, that's where we're doing it. If the majority of the subscriber is from Manila, then we're gonna do it in Manila. The sub meetup should be every year. Collect donations for it. Oh, that's actually a good idea, Carlos.
Membership.
That's actually a good idea. No membership.
Actually, I think it would be a good idea. If people say they're going to be there, that's great. Put up a deposit.
Yeah,
Yes.
deposit. Yes.
How about some cash? Because I can't afford to put in the bill.
We'll probably get a nice resort or something to do it in, and they're going to want a deposit.
Because more likely, when we do the meetup, we'll have to have an exclusive place to do it. Because we are so noisy. We are noisy already on virtual. Can you imagine what we're going to be in?
Well, wait a minute.
real?
Is it noisy or unruly? Or both?
Well, probably both. So And of course, we Filipinas want some karaoke time, so that's a must.
Well, we got to have somebody doing table dances too.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not part of the plan. No, 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 no. Why all of a sudden table
That may
dancing?
not be part of your plan.
I second that.
I'll order a stripper too. A guy stripper. Charla.
Did I say a word about a stripper? I said table dance. I didn't say anything about taking clothes off.
Now, Pops, I know you
Now,
so
where
well.
is your mind, Daddy?
In my head.
In the gutter.
In the gutter. Oh, Gary,
Yeah.
white pill is a generic form of Viagra. Forrest was right.
Ah.
Is that not allowed on YouTube? Because when you type something, it has to be approved by me to be shown on the chat. There may be at least on pregnant women there.
Might be a
Probably.
few of them.
That's kind of like Boom Boom
If
Unlimited
we
that
do it
time.
annually, eventually, yeah. If we do it annually, yeah, more than likely.
Annually? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. LDR year
Once a year,
one,
that's not
LDR
bad.
year two. Then
Once
we
a
do
year,
a
that's not bad.
then we do a live show, right? During LDR discussion special.
Oh, that sounds good.
General meetup. Oh
Yep.
my God, that
Live
would
show.
be riot. Who's reading the chat in one screen? We gotta put it up on TV.
Well,
That's like
instead of
your
karaoke, put the LDR up.
that'll be like your
Yep.
IATF meeting there.
Hello?
That's your IATF meeting, setting the standards.
Hobo said LDR,
No.
the retirement years. That's true. That's really true, Hobo. Oh, that would be fun. I think majority of it's going to be between Davao and Manila. The
Well,
majority of the
it may be LDR the retirement years, but there's always going to be new LDR relationships.
Oh yeah, for sure. No kidding
So
me. You guys the role model. Everybody will get into a relationship.
did they have a
No,
deal big
you guys
enough to
can't do
hold
that.
us all?
Let's wait on Gary, please. Gary, paging Gary. You still have time to find a partner, Gary. Or else you're gonna be like Binsoy. I need to know ahead of time if Pops Unfiltered is going to be doing table dances so I can get myself mentally ready.
Just imagine when I do the table dance, just
does it.
imagine Buddha on LSD.
Oh my God. It would be fun because I plan on having games like couples games and stuff like that. It will be a fun meetup.
Kind of like the newlywed game.
Newlywed game.
Yeah.
We probably take turns hosting it because we would like to join one of the games too.
Well, Mahako, we're not newlyweds.
No, but it would be interesting to find out some of the answers.
Yeah, and we will do like my sister Rose said to like share the stories how you met and all that, like storytelling time, kind of like in a circle with a bonfire. Oh my God, that's gonna be a riot. Have the singles play a dating game. Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, I plan on getting Vincent drunk on that get together.
Get him drunk and then leave him.
He's not gonna know.
Now, Addie, what you do is slip a few Viagra in his drink and turn them loose.
Good Lord. Where's Vincent? Right there, huh? Honking the tree. In trouble.
Hopefully he checked it for bees first.
Oh my God. Ouch.
Sorry, I did be a short subject.
Yeah.
He's Chinese.
That is super ouch.
He's doing push-ups without using his hands.
Oh my God. Okay. Cece, don't forget the games for single. Oh, we have Love Ara here. Yeah, Gary and Love Ara and who else? Carlos. Carlos, you're single? No, you're not single. Or is he single? Ha ha ha. Search me. Sarge Eros. Oi, Vinsoy, where are you? I think he fell asleep.
Oh, what she's saying is search her and put her.
Yeah, that's her Facebook. Sarge Eros.
Oh.
My profile pic with balloon. Okay. I'll let Vincent know. on
Well,
that.
folks, I think I'll have to call it. I'm already at 10% too with my cell phone, so I'm like
His phones
low
are
battery with everything. So and the roosters here are just going at it like.
Oh yeah, what time is it? 3:45 there.
Well, the
Yes.
notebook can be charged up by now. The tablet.
I don't know, for some reason, like the wires that are used, it's so slow. Right now, it's still at 15. It's
Oh my
ridiculous.
Wow.
So, and again, I still need to get conditioned, and it's only 3 hours. I'm already dying here.
Traveling hobo. The next year, Addie can be the judge on the LDR spinoff. Or scored cookies. Don't do that. I really hope all the couples over here in our LDR family would last long. I really do. I know it's not
Well,
gonna be
no.
easy, but you guys can do it. I have
Well,
faith
you
in
know
you.
it's good. You know it's good for 5 to 10 years with annulment.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
All right, y'all. Good night. Thank you.
Thank you, Brian.
This is
Thank
you.
an experience.
It's really fun
Brian.
having you on the show, Brian.
Yes. I'll see
It
you
really
guys again
does.
for hopefully next week.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I think I have
Same
drill
time.
next week. Yeah, I think I have a drill next week. Okay. All right.
I was
Thank
about
you.
ready to say,
Guys.
just make sure your tablet and phone are fully charged
Yes.
next week.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this show tends to drain your batteries.
What I was trying to do is plug it in and use my AirPods because they're wireless, but apparently it doesn't read it. The StreamYard don't read it because it doesn't have a mic, an actual mic.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
so it's like
it requires that. So.
yeah. Okay. All right, Pops,
That's cool.
Captain, Miss Addie,
Thanks,
thank you.
Have a good one.
Brian.
Bye. You too. Bye.
But what happened to Blake? Where's Blake? And there's the
He's
three
probably
of
in
us.
traffic.
That's the three
He
of
might
us.
be in traffic and he had to concentrate.
Yeah, it's like that's scary. It's like I thought he was just parked and he was all of a sudden he was driving. He was like, "Oi, eyes on the road, eyes on the road."
If the wheels aren't turning, you're not making money.
They'll get used to the new schedule. On the dating game, if you have Vincent ask 3 girls questions, you know what the questions will be? Do you smoke? Do you... Oh my!
Do you drink? Do you
Yeah.
ask for money?
Do you have tattoo?
Do
Do
you
you
have
gamble?
tattoos? Do
Or
you
do you have a
gamble?
son that sleeps with you, 17 years old?
Do you want to come and live with me?
Hell no!
Do you want to get married?
Yeah.
You want to go? You want to move in with me? Oh my God, Vincent! I think it's not over yet on the Dumaguete girl. It's
Well,
bad, but
You know, I really wish him the best on that, but he really needs to let that go. That's a nightmare waiting to happen.
I think he said he's hanging out with Floyd.
I hope so.
And Floyd is, I think he's only here for 11 days. That's what he said.
Who, Vincent?
Yes, 11 days.
All right. Well,
So
I hope
hopefully,
he doesn't get himself in trouble.
yeah, no shit. Like I hope he'll have fun. So
Yeah, Rose having a hell of a time figuring out how to change her name.
no, it's like usually when you click that
I went through it with her. I even showed her on my phone. And she's using her phone, so I'm using my laptop.
well,
looks
it's a lot
different.
easier on the lap, but on the phone, it's still the same pops when you use the phone.
I know.
It would put it would the box will show up. It's like your name or name.
Yeah.
So
But when I told her if you go on screen, you can put whatever name you want in there.
true. Mugman was having Mugman
She
was
said
having
maybe next weekend she'll come up on screen.
like Mugman was having a hell of a time switching those names. That was funny. What are you doing? Are you trying to join? Yeah, it's right there. Display name. Forrest is trying it. That's funny. Polar. we we just colored.
We
We have the same background. I gotta mute you. No, it's giving a feedback. Deso.
Can you see him, Pops?
Yep. Oh my God.
Oh, you gotta quit because I am getting a feedback because you're right next to me. Gotta be out. 15. Oh, whoever wants to come up on the LDR chat, you guys can come. Oh, probably when nobody's gonna come up. Oh wow, we can wrap it up in 4. That would be a nice. That would be a
You
treat.
gotta give you kind of a break too. I know you guys got a lot going on.
So it's like, yeah, it's like if they want to come up, you guys can come up. But if not, we can always wrap. What time is it? 1. Yeah,
Almost 2 o'clock.
yeah. Probably they're not used to the. Probably
Yeah.
they're not used to the new time. It's the first time, so
Well,
eventually,
you have to make an announcement. That's all.
yeah. And for sure, tomorrow I will get a bunch of messages. Addie, no LDR, no LDR. It's like, no, we're done with the LDR. So
Yeah.
I did an announcement, but there are some who doesn't check the community. So that's
It'll take a week or two.
yeah. Oh my god. It's like 2 second LDR, third 1 2. The third LDR will be the ones in Manila.
Yep. I won't be on. Probably won't be on
The
the
third
second
time.
one. The second one, I'll be in the air.
I'm losing the name.
Hey, there he is.
Good morning,
Look at the
everybody.
name. CEO who talks to.
Had a problem with the makeup girl today.
Yeah, she kept me up a little while.
Oh,
Nice. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing?
We're doing good.
we're
doing
good. We're
good.
just right. We're very
I've
few.
repacked my bags 3 times, going on the 4th time.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
CEO,
Just don't go over 50 pounds. Yes, sir.
how do you prepare Macy from
Prefer-
going to LDR no more back to LDR again?
Yeah, how do you prepare her or you prepare to how do you prepare together when you are back to LDR again?
It's not so much preparation as it is just dealing with it as it comes. We don't
Yeah.
really prepare. We just we're excited. We count down days before we get to see each other, and then the first 20 minutes is an explosion.
Now 20, I
And
thought it was only 7.
well,
Oh, that's
seven
about
for 7 for me and 30 for her. But then, last couple of days together, it's hard because, we see what the airline tickets are looking at us and saying we're starting to book flights and, all the quarantine stuff you have to go through. And we're just like, ugh, we got to go back to reality. And so I don't really, not much preparation, just punishment, torture.
Then. I think
I
we
was
don't
about ready
prepare
to say,
too.
basically, I'll wear the same shirt for the last couple of days.
No, not couple of days or the day before you leave, not the couple of days.
I wear my
Yeah.
last shirt the last couple of days. And
I use it as a pillowcase on my pillow
Yeah.
and don't get washed till I come home.
Wow. That's
So
true
his
love there,
smell,
Addie.
so his smell stays. I always get to smell him when like I'm sleeping. But it fades after a week though. It don't like
Addie,
it.
is that considered a fetish?
I don't know. Is it?
No.
Mm.
Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is in the Philippines, I noticed that the people will walk up to each other and smell each other's hair. It's like
Oh,
to
I
me
don't
that's a
do that.
to me that's a fetish. I was at a hotel one time and the coworkers were all going up to one girl and smelling her hair, and I'm like, that's rude, isn't it? But I guess it's pretty common over there. So
There are some who does that. It really does.
some people are into odor. They like different smells that
Well,
excite them.
well, when one time, I think that was our old maid. She was cleaning our room, and I think when she found his shirt on the pillow, she removed it and washed it. I was so pissed. Who told you to wash it? Is that coming home until 3 weeks? I need that shirt. So
No kidding.
I was sad. No, I did not really bitch at her. I was just like, next time you don't do that. When you see a shirt on my pillow, just don't mess with it. Just leave it alone. Because
Macy
there's a
likes
purpose.
Macy likes to wear my shirts as nightgowns.
I do to him. I do with him too, like nightgowns, because they are. I'm not saying you're big, but yeah, they are big.
Well, hopefully for us, we get to a point where we don't, just to answer Forrest's question, hopefully for us shortly, we'll be able to, be full time. So we won't have to
True.
worry about the separation if we're ever
Well,
to
yeah,
go
but
smooth.
I realize that you guys basically, you guys meet up every 3 months or whatever, but
Not everybody has that luxury.
Yes, I realize
experienced
that.
going from no LDR back to LDR again. So
Mhm.
I was
It's
wondering
still-
if there's anything that you guys can do to prepare each other for it.
Just like
Well-
James, I think James flew in today to the States or yesterday.
Well, when you're in love, it's not so easy. You're with somebody 24 hours for several days, and if you guys are having a blast, then it's like a prison sentence when you have to separate and go your own
Mhm.
directions. It's like reminds me of the military days. You go away for several months, and you come home, and you got a lot of makeup sex to make up.
Hello.
So it's frustrating.
Just like James, I think he won't be coming back until next year because just the nature of his job,
Sure,
he
you only
gets
get so many weeks a year. Yeah.
Yeah,
He only gets 3 weeks a year right now.
3 weeks a year. So
Right. That's
So
most
he
people
won't-
get two to 4 weeks, or a week to 4 weeks somewhere, depending
So
if you have a
he
real
won't-
job.
he won't come back till next year. I've seen the video when they posted it. They were headed to the airport. Like, oh, I can.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, I can really relate those days. I know how it feels.
Yeah. I think
So
we're
yeah,
coming
I
on
don't,
5
I
months
don't, I
now.
don't. Yeah, I don't even just drop off Forrest in our airport over here. I actually fly with him to Manila, stay the night over there, and drop him off to the airport. And I still
I hate
fly.
to depart, guys. I got to run an errand.
Oh, Where you going?
I'm sorry. I've got an opportunity I got to grab. I can't miss it.
Okay, Pops,
Okay.
nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. We'll talk during the week, man.
Sure, happy to hear from you.
All right, bro. Bye.
Take care.
I'm gonna be. I like the new schedule because I work on Sunday. May I ask why the change is schedule?
Well, basically, we changed the schedule because, first of all, there were several subscribers that asked us to,
Hmm But look at our views right now.
and second of all, basically, the LDRs on Sundays were getting really long.
No shit, 13 hours last time. We're not doing that
You
again.
know, well, even the 8-hour shows that takes us up till 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and my wife has to get up
Do
by
everything.
about noon so that she can get ready and everything and get videos scheduled and go up to the store, and I mean, I get to stay at home and sleep. She has to go to work.
Must be
Mm.
nice.
Until the girls need something from you.
Pretty much.
Oh, I got smart on that. Can you guys keep an eye on Daddy? And they really keep an eye on Daddy. They really do. Especially
That's
my
nice.
youngest.
I was about ready to say the youngest has actually started going to the store with Mama
Mm-hmm.
because she likes to come in the bedroom when I'm trying to sleep and
You
plays her phone at full blast.
Oh,
She won't
jeez.
let him sleep. She won't let him sleep. Then she bugs me at the store. My God, my profit for that day all went to her tummy.
That's nice.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Carlos. My plan is to stay in the Philippines. Cool.
Well, that's one way to get over happened.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good morning. I think good morning already. Oh yeah, it's 2:00. It's actually. Let's see. This is Sunday already. All we gotta do today is do
Groceries.
grocery.
For yourselves.
Right.
Yes, for
Yeah,
the
not
house.
for the store. Not for the
Yeah.
sorry, store.
Well, I gotta do a little bit of groceries for the store. I need some stocks, but actually, I can probably schedule a visit to my dad's grave today. I'm not promising that, okay? It's like I will visit. Don't come visit me. You know I don't like that. I always have that deal with my because it's been a while since I visited him.
I'm noticing that with the Philippine folks that they do a lot more time and energy on the graves than we do in the U.S.
Before when we finally move over here, I religiously go to my dad's grave every Sunday. I would bring food, we would bring mat, I would let the girls play around. Always stay there. That's not unusual in the Philippines.
That's what I'm saying. You
And
know, it's here. People just once every couple years. I'm seeing if that.
If you're lucky.
that's what I've noticed because usually your cemeteries are right next to the church. It's like I've noticed you guys don't visit your beloved when they pass. It's like they said they don't. As soon as they get buried, that's it. It's like, hey, no, not in the family. It's like when it's their birthdays, we go visit. When it's their death anniversary, we go visit.
I'm still going to
Yeah.
show up in my wife's bedroom.
Forrest, I don't know what to tell you.
Even if she comes visits me every day, I'm still going to show
No, I'm gonna kill you twice.
up.
All right, Addie, please keep reading. We got to get through this. We can't stay up 13 hours today.
That was the last message. Good morning. Good afternoon.
All right. Well, go. If you want, I can bail out and not talk too much today, so you can get some rest. But it's
Probably
nice.
30
Nice, you guys.
Hopefully, maybe 30 minutes more. If nobody comes up or chat, then we can wrap it up.
Yeah, somebody else can take my place anytime they want.
Oh my God.
I
Nobody-
don't.
I think nobody knows we're live today. I think.
Well, it's an adjustment. So you got to.
Yeah,
It's nice.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's nice that you give the other Saturday folks a chance to get in here, and talk on Saturdays.
Trey. Mrs. Hobo says there is a nice cemetery in our backyard. Funny there is only room for one person. That must be for you. There are some people over here that would literally bury their loved ones on their backyard. They have their own cemetery.
Do they do much cremation in the Philippines?
They actually do now over here.
I was about ready to say before they didn't, but now they're
Like-
actually starting to.
3 years ago, they have started that already.
But
Especially when especially on the hype of COVID, cremation was a thing.
like when her dad passed away, it was not a thing.
No, it wasn't.
And from the time he passed away to the time of his interment was 2 weeks.
Huh?
because they had to wait for us. I was in the States that time.
But that's not that uncommon over here to
Yeah,
have a week, 2 weeks worth of viewings.
that was my
before-
adjustment in the States because I think one of our family friends died over there, and it's only 3 days. It's like, oh, why so quick? Like in the Philippines, we can do it for like a month.
Uh,
Yeah, with my dad before when he passed, I was in the States that time, so we still have to flow in. Then I requested to extend for another week because I just got into country. I wanna, So he was like 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks. Hello, Ethan Squad. I will still watch until you end your streaming. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Manuel. Graveyards are associated with a church, whereas cemeteries are independently located.
Not
Oh,
next to a church.
but that's just what I've noticed over there. I know you guys have, because I've also seen some public cemeteries over there and stuff, but mostly right next to the church, usually. So that's a little scary,
Well, I mean,
I don't.
you've got graveyards and cemeteries
Mm-hmm.
that are literally lost in the States because nobody ever shows up at them.
Yeah.
Oh. Over here, it's like it's like my dad is buried in a private cemetery. We actually paid for it and stuff. It's gated and everything. When you go over there, like every Sunday, there would be a lot of people over there just hanging out yeah, it's they would bring food, they would chit chat until dark, then they would go home. Especially when we do the All Saints Day and All Souls Day over here. Oh my God, that cemetery is a riot. It's
Hmm.
like it's full. I told Mrs. Hobo that if I die in the Burr months, to prop my body against the wall and throw tinsel and garland on me. Just be careful where she puts the star. Oh my God, Hobo, you are weird. That would be scary. That's more like a Halloween stuff. Hobo, what's up like that? Hobo has a wide imagination. You know that. Forrest has actually experienced the first time Forrest experienced that the All Saints Day and All Souls Day. It's like we literally stayed overnight at the cemetery.
Playing poker.
Oh wow.
It's like that cemetery is. I think I made a video on that. That cemetery is full all night long. There will
Pizza
be
Hut's got a booth
Pizza
there.
Hut, Jollibee, McDonald's got a booth over there. Disco on the other side, live band on the other side, bingo on the other side.
I mean, and we sat there playing poker all night long till like about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. It's fun.
Wow.
That has not been done for the last 2 years because of COVID. It was boom. So, I hope I'll probably make a video announcing that for sure I will get a bunch of messages tomorrow that hey, do we have like nope, we transferred to to Saturday. It's actually nice. So now when we wrap this up, we can go to sleep. The next
And have a day off.
Have to be up at any specific time.
Yes, it's my
Yeah,
day
you
off.
need a break too, Addie. I mean, you do this stuff all week, so you need, I don't know how you
Look.
have time to sleep.
I'm not a heavy sleeper unless I am really burned up. When I get to that stage.
When she burns out, she sleeps heavy, she snores loudly,
Uy, buwang, no,
and I
don't.
have to stay up.
I don't snore.
Baloney, I've got proof on my phone.
I deleted that already, so
No,
you
you
know
didn't.
evidence. Yeah.
You want me to find it?
So you should do an LDR show from the oh my God, Hobo. Why? That would scare maybe.
If they open it up this year, we probably will.
Yes. I'll show you the Filipino culture when it comes to their dead. No kidding. We bring them their favorite food, their favorite wine, their favorite cigarette, and we offer it to them. I actually, that's the tradition that I grew up with, and my grandma and grandpa used to tell me that the dead would eat it. I really believed in that until one day when I went to the cemetery, brought my dad some food and stuff. As soon as we left, those people over there start getting my dad's food and eating it. It's like, oh, so they don't actually eat it. Other people eat it, not the dead eating it. So they just wait on the family to like get out of there. Then
Start
they will.
inhaling.
Yes, it's like, oh my. So
That's
that,
why she always has me light the cigarettes.
yeah. Well, whenever I visit my dad, I still talk to
Oh,
him.
he smoked too. Your dad.
Oh yeah, my dad passed away when he was, what was 48. I think
Hmm.
48. No, yeah, he was so young. I was so pissed he died so early. He did not get that he did not get to see his grandbabies. I think that's
Yeah.
the thing that I really regret. He did not get to see and spend time with his grandbabies. It would probably kill him too if he got the chance to spend with his with my kids. They're not bad
Did
kids, but they are sometimes
Did you
they are.
guys do any preparation for yourselves when you guys were going through your changes?
Basically, I just had to hold her about 2 nights before
It doesn't. It helped a little bit, but not as much.
because she would start crying about 2 days before I have to go.
It's constant.
And I keep trying to tell her, baby, don't kick me out the door before I have to leave.
Yeah, but I can't help it. It just comes.
Well, Macy's
So
pretty strong that way. She doesn't cry when I leave. She cries when I show up.
it's that's always been like that. Even after, even if he was already in and out in the Philippines, like when he was still working, the company pays for the plane ticket and stuff. When it's time for him to go back to work, I'll start bowling. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it just
Well, you spend the next 2 days going, something's missing. Why do I not have this girl on my arm?
it's really hard to adjust when he's here, especially when we move over here. He changed his schedule at work. He would work for 3 months, then he would stay here for 1 month. That's even a little harder because you're used to having him around 24/7. Then he goes back to work. Sometimes it takes me a week or so to adjust that he's actually back to work. I would still cry even if he's not here. It's like when
Well,
I roll over and he's not there, it's like, oh my god, my baby. It's like it's a reality hits that he's back to work.
well,
She would
it's
move our
life
daughter
changing.
back into our bedroom.
It is. It's like just like now. It's like I think that this is the longest that we've been together since we got married. And if he decides to go back to work, well, back on LDR, I would probably have the hardest time adjusting
Mm.
him not around. Yeah, because
Yeah.
this is the longest time that we've been together, and
Well, when you
hopefully he
guys,
doesn't really have to go back to work anymore.
yeah, when you guys complement each other, it's hard to lose, part of your team. It's like losing an
It's
employee,
it's
if you will.
that's really true. So that's always been like that. When he's back to work, it takes me a week or so to adjust that he's not home. He's at
Yeah,
work.
I have the same problem with Macy. She's. It takes me about 3 days to realize there's a girl in my bed, and then when I get home, I'm here for 7 days. I keep turning over, going, I should be real careful when I turn over. I don't want to crush Macy.
Uh-oh.
And
Yep.
then she's not there. She's not there. So
Aw.
it's a
It's
it's
hard. It's like
it's tough. It's tough.
that LDR is not for everybody. Only very few survives, and those who survives will really have a good marriage. It's a good training ground for married life.
Yeah.
But like I said, as soon as I leave, My daughter's moved back into our room.
Our daughter sleeps in their room when daddy's home, but as soon as he leaves, I would let them sleep in my bedroom because I don't want to be alone. I would just cry if I'm alone in the bedroom.
Hmm.
So I move them that way. I'm not alone sleeping. Oh, we actually got some comments. I will be going through that in about 5 months with my first trip going home, especially waiting for 2 years getting there due to the pandemic. Oh,
Wow, that's a tough haul.
yeah, it's like
It's really tough.
it's
I
going
mean,
to be tough to those who have waited 2-3 years because of the pandemic and they only have so much time in the Philippines and they have to go back to work. I can't even I can only imagine how hard is that going to be for them. No?
I
CEO
do my
CEO
best. I do my best not to complain because there's a lot of folks in worse shape than
yeah.
me.
CEO flies like 4 times a year. When I was when I was young,
Thanks, Eddie.
when I was young, we would leave a carrot and an egg for the Easter bunny. Would eat it. It was gone in the morning. Nothing left but a carrot, stab, and shells. That's how I know there was an Easter. Really? Oh, my dad told me on that too. In December over here, there's this, especially in the province. My dad would say it's Burr months. You have to start putting a sack, or it's not a sack, but your socks behind the door because Santa Claus will be going around. The thing that Santa Claus would give you money is when you do the household chores. Now that I found out what it is, my dad is just saying that way I do the household chores. Then the next morning when I wake up, I check my sock at the back of the door. There's a bunch of coins in. It's like, oh my god, I will have to work more so I get more coins. No, it's just that getting me to work. So I it's
Well, I used to believe in the tooth fairy too, and after
oh
I
my
figured out after I figured out there was no tooth fairy, I just finally told my mom. I says, I don't care about the tooth fairy. Please put money under my pillow.
my kids would believe in tooth fairy, and it's like I think there was a couple of times already that tooth fairy did not show up. Keep forgetting putting the money under the pillow. And my daughter in the morning is like, Mommy, Tooth Fairy did not come visit me. It's like, oh, probably he's up somewhere. He might visit one night. Just keep hiding. Then I forget it again. And this is 1 week already. Like, Bob, you need to put some money on the pillow. Tooth Fairy is slacking. So, to answer your question, I'm ready to commit, but she is not ready. So I guess she a friend with benefits. Oh.
That's tough.
Heidi and Forrest, this is Glenn. This trip home will be memorable. I will see you there as well. I have plans to come back. Oh, Roadrunner. Oh, I did not know you were Glenn. I'm sorry, Glenn. Come up, Glenn. Yeah, it's you have to be tough when you are an LDR. Because if not, you're not gonna make it.
It's nice to see Meathead displaying the
Glenn.
colors in it, displaying his colors in his sleeper there, and wearing a seatbelt. That's awesome.
He's driving.
You see his back window there? He's got the Filipino flag behind him.
Yep, it's cool.
Yeah.
How are you, CEO?
I'm doing just fine. Just keep your eyes on the road, brother.
Yeah, see, I was telling him the same thing earlier. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the other guy. You'll turn into an aluminum can.
Oh my god.
A smashed
Yeah,
aluminum can.
yeah, big truck. That's a big truck.
He's got a
I sent-
Peterbilt with a sleeper on it.
I sent my Santa Claus suit home so I can be ready for the next LDR Christmas extravaganza. Oh, we have LDR Christmas extravaganza?
we did last year.
Is that virtual or no? Probably not in person. I still have 4 years before I retire and move there. Hopefully, she make up her mind by then. Oh, I'm hoping so, Carlos.
Ah, you,
It sounds
they
like
have,
you really feel for this girl.
Carlos has time to make things grow together, and you know, things they'll have a
Yeah,
chance to fall in love with each other
yeah. Especially when you're together. It's like
more
this
than they
pandemic.
already are.
Yeah, it's like this pandemic has really caused. Oh my God, I even lose count how many breakups we've experienced on this show.
Blake, is that
What?
Budweiser?
No,
Hello?
soft drink.
Like I thought you're not allowed. I thought you're not allowed to drink while you drive.
No, you can't have anything for 8 hours before you drive.
Oh,
8 hours, bottle to throttle.
That's truckers.
oh, that's the rule.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's drinking a Heineken.
Well, that's beer too.
Yeah, that's a green can. I'm just
That's
kidding,
Monster.
Blake. Just kidding, Blake. It's all right, brother. Don't
No,
don't.
it's called Fresca. It's like a lemon soft drink.
Ice on the
Really
road.
good.
Ice on the road.
Fresca, it's limeade.
Yeah.
If not, I'll start my search again. Aw.
Follow your heart, Carlos. Follow your heart.
Maybe you'll try to win her back when you get back to the Philippines. Rekindle.
No, he's drinking a Fresca Roadrunner.
Drink that with that big ass cans on it. No,
No.
Oh.
Fresca is like a limeade.
he's drinking a Red Bull. I'm getting addicted at the store. We have this so-called energy drink. The brand is like Cobra. Don't ask me why they say Cobra, but oh my God, my mom is. They said it's not good when you drink it like every day, but it's very addicting.
Blake, are you driving in Canada?
Yes.
Yeah, I was down in the States earlier this week. I come up through Nebraska.
And what are you?
Is this-
What is your speed limit there in Canada?
I was gonna ask that.
What was that there, CEO?
What is your speed limit in Canada for a big truck?
In between towns in the north, it's 90 kilometers, so that'd be about 55 miles
Yeah,
an
just
hour.
look at your. If you look at your speedometer, it says right on there. You can translate it over.
Is that the same in the States? No, it's like 70,
No.
60.
He should have on his
South
speedometer.
Dakota's 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, same in Utah. California's
Yep,
55.
and North Dakota, Nebraska and North Dakota are 75 miles an hour, so I could just scoot right along.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think Texas is 60 miles an hour for big trucks. They even on the interstates, it'll say 70 miles an hour, semis like 60.
That's
Next-
pretty
oh.
common.
I know Glenn is a trucker too. Yeah, I know he's a trucker from Pennsylvania. Texas is 70. Oh, 70.
Well, it depends. There are some places where they've got special speeds for trucks.
Yeah, they do.
Not that they follow it, but
I was going through Arizona and I clocked a guy in my minivan. I clocked a guy doing 110. He was a produce truck going to California.
Wow. Did not get pulled over? Or
No, it was late at night, about 10 o'clock at night, and he was going uphill doing 110.
Wow. That
I was
is
like,
fast.
that's a lot of fuel burning.
That's true. Oh, Delaware. He's not from Seattle. Pennsylvania. He is from Delaware. Yeah, he's a truck driver too. See, Roadrunner. Roadrunner 2112. GS. And that's his account. I miss driving in the States actually. To be honest. I miss the long drive. With my Mentos, Monster, and music.
Of all things.
I got her hooked
Sugar,
on Monster energy drinks.
that's the only thing that scares me there in our state when we drink that stuff. You go through a crash, and it's the hardest thing out in the middle of Nevada when you get sugar high and then drop. There's nothing out there, and you're just like
Oh,
you're going
yeah,
down the road like that with the cruise control set.
I try driving because usually if it's a long drive, oh hell, I'm using cruise control. And I literally fell asleep on the wheel. Good thing there's no traffic. So I had
Did
to
we
stop
see?
at a gas station, got my Monster and my Mentos, so I don't fall asleep.
Have we heard anything from Howard?
No, I will have to follow up on him this week. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm not bugging them, do I? Or
Well, you kind of need to know whether
they're coming or not.
they're coming or not because Pops needs to know in advance.
CEO is flying in 20 days.
And the CEO's going to need to know in advance because if he has to send the van to pick them up, he's going to need their address and stuff.
Oh no, he's not flying in 20 days. He arrives.
17.
Yeah.
17 days, and I'll be there in the 19 days.
I'll follow up on him again. I need a commitment, right?
No,
Yeah,
not
basically.
really.
Oh,
I mean, he's fine. We'll always be able to fit him in if we need to, adjust or whatever. We should just plan on him, and just when we do a reservation, just plan on 10, and then just.
oh, that's. Oh,
Yeah.
did I already told you about the lunch buffet? They're not doing it right now.
What about the high rise?
High rise. What high rise? The rooftop? That was
60
Mr.
more
High.
days.
I don't want to say too much.
Oh.
60 more days for me, CEO.
Oh boy, counting. Nice. Oh,
It's like
that'll be.
I don't
you
think
by then.
they.
The good thing by then is you'll have probably all the restrictions be lifted, so you're lucky in 64 days.
True.
I think everybody's just getting away from all the PCR tests. I was watching it on the news. Everybody's just trying to bail out. Even here in the States, we're trying to get I guess our next meeting is on the 15th, our travel meeting, the presidential travel meeting, and that's when they're trying to drop all of the restrictions, trying to get the tourism back up and get things flowing again.
And
Nobody
for
wants
sure,
to drive.
like,
The fuel's so ugly,
How much over there right now?
We're paying $5.60 a gallon for diesel, and gasoline is almost $5.10, I think it is in some places.
Oh, I forgot. Diesel is a lot more expensive over there than gas.
Somebody said the gas jumped like 54 cents a gallon in California in one day.
I saw that. I saw 40 cents in diesel one day. Yeah. It's costing me about $1,100 to fill up a set of tanks, 200 gallons.
It's like 80% of my budget already.
Well,
It's like,
it's
whoa.
coming. My operating cost is about $1 a mile for the trucks, just in fuel, just in diesel.
No, I mean on the high rise thing. I don't think they require any down payment. You just probably need to look for a table.
Yeah, that's. I was just if they want to do any kind of a credit card, just let me know, give me the number, and I'll set my alarm and call them during business hours, their business hours.
You still want me to call and inquire on that?
Your call. That's between you and what you're trying to accomplish.
I can't talk much. You might be watching.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying everything in a different language for a reason.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, sorry, it was loading on my brain. It's like, high rise. What's he talking
Glenn
about?
wants to know, CEO, where do you go to get your RT-PCR testing at?
Well, he lives in California. He can literally get it in LAX.
Okay, so I'm not in LAX. I go to SFO, but SFO has 3 stations.
Yes.
Most of the airports now have remote locations where you can drive through. And if I go an outside service now, because Kaiser used to do it for us, but then the Philippines changed their requirement from 72 hours to 48 hours. And Kaiser won't give you any results within 72 hours. So you really gamble if you go to Kaiser and get the free one. So I'm using a service. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on it, but I've got to go 48 hours down to my local. There's a COVID testing facility outside service, and it's about it's $149. And you have to pre-book it.
Oh.
And you go in and you should have your results within, they said within 8 hours. So
cool.
if for some reason they don't do it, then when I get to the airport, I've got to check in 3 hours early. I can always get a 30-minute test there at $200.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
You know, so I'm trying not to make this a $350 visit. of COVID testing, but I mean, in emergency, I can get it done. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
I know that doesn't help much.
Like you said, I pay $3.90 a gallon for diesel for my daily or dually. What's a dually?
That's
pickup
truck with 2 sets of tires on the rear end.
Oh,
4 tires on the rear.
I believe it costs $250 in the USA at the airport. So expensive.
$199.
Depends which one.
I think it depends on the airport.
Yeah. In Tampa, Florida, yesterday was $3.79. This morning is $3.99 in Shell gas station. Oh wow!
Yeah,
It's
we have
climbing
a
up.
little
and
over
it's
a
not
dollar.
more.
We have a little more than $1 and something cents for tax on our California state, so that's why it's always higher here.
Oh,
We have some
yeah,
federal
because they
taxes
add
that are in there.
tax to the price, right? Over there.
Yeah.
They do. So
For highway repairs that we never get.
that over here in the Philippines, usually the cap over here is like $80 a barrel. So when gas prices go beyond that cap, the government subsidy kicks in. So over here, there are some it's not for all gasoline station. There are just gasoline station that would benefit from it. Some gas station they would charge 66 pesos per liter. But the gasoline station that got the government subsidy, they're only charging like 60 they're like 6 pesos cheaper per liter over here. So it's like, yeah, the government kicks in whenever, 'cause it's going to be hard for drivers over here and stuff, especially the public transportation. So the government kicks in some money, so gas price is not too high. That's of course. Do you guys do that in the States? No. You're on your own. Our government doesn't kick in.
Yeah, they're always trying to get money for road.
Yeah. He was referring to JFK, so that's in New York. Well, that's a little understandable if it's New York. It's a little expensive. Gas in Baltimore, Maryland is now $3.95 to $4.25 a gallon. What do you suggest that I do when I finally book my tickets and flight leaves 7:10 a.m. from the PCR test? Depends where is the.
I was about ready to say, is that 7:10? Are you leaving your country of origin at that time? Or
It's hard to figure out the 48 hours ruling with the time of your results. It's actually not, to be honest. It's like the 48 hours starts by the time they take the sample from you. That's the first.
If you're leaving at 7:10 a.m., add 2 hours, so
That's 9
that's 9:10 a.m.,
onwards.
and then back up 48 hours.
Back up 2 days.
So if you're leaving like on Monday at 7:10 a.m., you would want to get your test Saturday anytime after
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
or 10 o'clock.
Yeah, mine's going to be about 36 hours when I get my test.
Oh, you're good to go.
No, I mean they don't open till 9. My flight's at 10:45 at night from SFO.
Oh, okay.
So the very next morning, if you start cutting into your hours of 48 hours, the next morning at 9 o'clock is the closest I can get. So it's about 10 hours actually. So
That's why we usually it's like the formula is minus 2 days plus 2 hours.
yeah, where you're confusing people is you're saying the plus 2 hours, because 2 hours could be 50 if you think about it the way you're saying it. So if you're saying
Yeah,
at 48, so really what you're saying is go get your test at 46-hour mark prior to your departure from one of the countries that you're leaving from, not
Yep.
from going from Texas to California, and then the Philippines.
domestic.
Just measure it from the California location to the Philippines. That's your 46-hour mark.
Yeah. My flight is at 1:45 a.m. Oh my god, that so early? Should be.
Straight
Yeah,
to
but
the
is that
Philippines
is
from JFK.
can you do that? Is that a flight? I don't even know that was a flight option to go from JFK straight to the Philippines nonstop.
Yeah,
Yes.
they have Philippine Airlines flight from New York to the Philippines direct.
Oh,
They just go the other direction.
Yeah.
I see.
I think those are their direct flights. San Francisco, New York, and LAX.
LAX.
So
But he could be going from JFK to LA also,
true.
and then LA
That's-
to.
I think that's what confuses them. The domestic flights, they tend to include the domestic flight, but you can't really include the domestic flight because they would start computing that on your port of exit, which is the port of exit is the state you're leaving going to the Philippines.
Yeah, so sometimes when they do the tests here, and they take your test in our state, if they take your test at 9 o'clock in the morning, you don't get credit. They don't charge you they don't actually start, your meter doesn't start working until they start testing your specimen. In other words, if they actually go to 10 o'clock, you get your test at 9 o'clock, and then they start working on it at 10, that's when your time starts, and that'll be on your report.
That's good. Yeah, because there should be a timestamp on that result.
And they do that, what time it was collected. You could give it at 9 o'clock, but the lab actually gets it collected at 10, for example. Sometimes it's 2 hours, So,
Well, that's actually good. That would give you more time.
yeah.
So,
In case your flight's delayed or something.
yep.
So
CEO, the place I'm looking into doesn't open till 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's the same thing I did. That's why I'm in my 36-hour window instead of 48, because my place doesn't open till 9 as well. So he's experienced the same thing I have because of the late flight at night. It's you don't get a COVID test, publicly normally at 10:45 or 1:45 in the morning.
Yep.
2 days
Said
earlier.
yes, straight flight on Thursday, 1 a.m. and arrive 6:30 a.m. in Manila. Oh,
okay,
cool.
so you're going to want to get it at 3:45 Tuesday morning, which more than likely is going to be 9 o'clock or whatever Tuesday morning, but that's fine. You just don't want to get it before 2:45 Tuesday morning.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, I fly from JFK May 7. I'm like a kid counting down Christmas. I don't blame you. It's about 100-ish more to fly direct to Manila as opposed to a layover somewhere. My last stop is in Guam. My layovers are 1 hour. I don't have time to test in Guam. Alaka.
Oof. Guam
That's
is
not
going
much
to be your
layover.
export for your country of origin.
Is that his port of exit, Guam? Because
Yes.
Guam is a U.S. territory.
Right.
So where is he coming from?
they'll let him know that when he gets on the plane, wherever his originating place is, if he's got to do that or not. Because
Yes.
they're gonna if his final destination is Philippines, then they're gonna let him know when he gets his ticket, because they're not gonna let him go and then say you got to go get a test in Guam. They're gonna accept his place of origin,
Yeah,
I'm
1 hour is short.
Yeah.
If it was me, Anthony, what time do you leave Guam?
He said, I'm exiting from Guam. So you
Oh
base
wow,
your RT-PCR test on the time you leave Guam. That's when you do your test in the States.
that's barely enough time to go get the luggage transferred.
Yes, 1 hour. Are you kidding me? On
And
layover.
or get to your next plane. I mean, just to go to your next plane, use the restroom, and jog across to your next gate. So
I hope it's
I
not that type that you have to ride like the train thing going
not
to the
like
next terminal.
LAX. You got
Yeah.
3 days to get to the next station.
Ala ka. Yeah. From Fort Lauderdale to Houston, then Guam. 27 hours. Oh my God, that's long.
But you're going to need to take your RT-PCR test from the time that you leave Guam.
Yes.
Mm, wow, that's a
'Cause
tough
that
one.
would be his port of exit.
Right.
That might be a phone call to the airlines on that one.
Yes.
If I were to talk too much.
I've mentioned before on this channel, which I watch often, I haven't seen my Filipino girlfriend in over 2.5 years. We will do more vlogs and post them on her channel, Explore with Floor. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. I think I've checked that channel already. I land at LAX this Tuesday at noon. Take PCR test at 2 p.m. Spend night in
In an
overpriced
overpriced
hotel,
hotel.
then fly out to the Philippines at 11 a.m. Wednesday. He should be good because he's taking his RT-PCR test the day
basically
before he flies. So you're good, Hobo. I know you're super duper excited.
Traveling hobo needs to do it as soon as possible so he doesn't get the Omicron while he's standing at the airport.
He's leaving in 2 days. He
I
actually
know.
sent me he actually sent me a screenshot earlier on Facebook. 2 days, 21 hours. Like, yeah, I know.
Yeah. You don't whatever you do, don't shake anybody's hand for those 2 days.
Oh, that's it's like me when in the States we usually go to the casino and stuff just to unwind. And when we were flying back to the Philippines, we did not go out for a month. We were very careful because that was the hype of COVID that time. Did not even go to the mall, to the casino. We just literally stayed home. We
I know
don't
it's
want that. Go on.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, we did not want to take that chance of
I know
of
it's
COVID.
premature. I know it's premature, but when you come back from the Philippines to the US, we have to do it within 24 hours. Is there any outside options that you know of at outside the airport, or
You can
am
do
I
it
going to be
at
forced to do it
Terminal.
at the airport?
You can do it at Terminal 2 or Terminal 3. They also have drive-through over there. You can just literally drive through and take your antigen test and get your
I was going
result
to
in
say it
30
only
minutes.
requires an antigen test. It doesn't require an
Yes.
RT-PCR test.
Okay.
So any
For
COVID
fully
test.
vaccinated.
Yes.
Right.
Because that's what
Okay.
the CDC requires. Or the US requires at the moment. You'll never know. By the
And
time you come back, they don't need RT-PCR test anymore.
they're talking June here, so I don't know. What
So
what's the antigen test? Is that just a mouth swab?
I think that's
What
just
is
the nostrils.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I've had an antigen test.
It's like the antigen test over here is just the nostrils thing. The RT-PCR test over here is the nostrils and your throat. Both, then throat. That's the RT-PCR test over here. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
not here.
it's torture. I've tried
Yeah, I
that.
know.
I don't like it. Ugh.
Yeah, I love having my brain tickled.
Oh my God. I appreciate all your information you gave about travel. You gave about travel update. We both watch all the time. Thank you. Maraming salamat po. You're very welcome. I'm hiding at home from the virus. When I go out and see my shadow, I have 6 more days of hiding.
Nice.
I am going at 8 a.m. Saturday, not landing in till 6 p.m. on
On Sunday.
Sunday evening in Manila, 48 hours before I'm going on Saturday. Oh, Philly should know it. Philly is a front line. Oh my God, here we go again with golden showers. He's Mugman. So it's like there seem to be like I would probably receive 10, 15 messages on Facebook asking when they will do the test.
Okay, so I was asking you, and I don't know, maybe you didn't understand my question, but is there a facility that we can go to 24 hours in Manila to get tested before we go to the airport that you know of?
Yeah, oh shoot, I don't know. I can find out, but I know
That's okay.
there's nearby
Yeah.
clinics at the airport that you can do it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you knew anything. I'm going to have 20 days to figure it out.
Yeah, if I were you, I will do the drive-through. Like
I'm
you
going to
roll
be on
your
a
window
camel.
and it's like you roll your window and they stick something on your nose and you're done.
Yeah,
That's
you're not done.
how.
You start crying. Blake,
While they're watching you do it.
Yep,
I just wanted to see if you're awake.
I'm still breathing and alive.
No, like in the States, the drive-through over there, you guys would do it on your own, like but they are watching you, making sure you're doing it properly. Over here, they still do it. They would do it like there are some that's so brutal they would just that long. It's like, oh my God, that's like all the way to my brain already.
Yeah, I had that problem in Dubai.
Oh,
I didn't cry out of one eye. I cried out of both.
oh, they do
She
RT-PCR tests over there too when you
she
guys
stuck.
arrive.
She was brutal. No, on the departure
Oh,
when we
yikes!
left Dubai.
Oh, when you were flying back to the States.
Yeah, yeah.
There are some that's really brutal on the. It's like that guy that did mine. It was too deep. It was like, hey, that's
Yeah.
that hurt. It hurts. It hurts in some way, but it's very uncomfortable.
Well, they forget that some people like Forrest and what I can see from Forrest, we have a little bit bigger noses, and the Filipinos have smaller noses, so they don't need to go so deep. You know.
Yeah, no shit. They got like that
Yeah.
long. So my 48 hours before I fly will be Thursday morning at 8 a.m. So I depart London at 8 a.m. Then fly for 24 hours, including layover. As long as I don't leave airport, my test will be okay. Where's the port of exit? London? London?
Yeah, he'll depart London. That will be his port of exit because that should be. He should. I mean, if he has any layovers, they're going to be in different countries.
Yeah, the layovers will not. The layovers will
So
not be counted unless it is a U.S. territory. Then-
I would get it at 10 a.m. 48 hours before you fly. So basically, I would get it 46 hours before you fly.
Yes. I have to start saying that. 46 hours. Get that 2-hour allowance in there.
Because you don't know whether they're going to have any mechanical problems or anything like that.
Or the lines are long.
You know, Forrest, I remember now. I asked him about that when I was at the Philippine Airlines, or excuse me, when I was flying Qatar Airlines. I said the same thing to the gal at the counter. I says, "What if the plane's delayed?" Because I had like 45 minutes left, and she says, "You're fine. Once we check you in, you're fine."
Yes.
So she did
Once
say
they
that,
check-
you know, once, you know, if the plane gets delayed while we're sitting at the gate, they don't care.
Yeah, as long as they check you in already. But if you're still in line and they haven't checked you, your RT-PCR test can expire.
Yeah, well, make sure if you're that close to your time frame, you go up and tip somebody and ask them if you can have a spot in front of them at the luggage line.
So,
You're that
We
close.
had one subscriber I mean, he said it was literally 5 seconds,
5 seconds.
but
I'm not sure if it's legit or what.
you know, I would say it was probably more like a few minutes.
Yeah.
His RT-CPR test had expired, and they wouldn't let him board the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won't let it
And
slide.
it's trying to save the world, I guess.
Wait, I know. I booked in for 8 p.m. on Thursday. Look at the results back by Friday morning. When is he flying again? Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, he
8
should be
a.m.
fine.
8 a.m. 12 hours the next day.
So he should be fine.
Yeah.
It is good to know I am flying with Qatar as well. Oh, cool. Qatar is nice.
Yeah, they're good.
Qatar
They have good
Airways.
staff. They have good staff and good food.
Emirates too.
Yeah. Emirates. Wow.
Oh,
They
so
really feed
shy.
you.
It's like, yeah, no shit. You fly business for sure. They would be.
Hey, now, come on now. Stop that.
Hey, I've seen. It's like,
Brian from Guam,
oh,
he said that Philippine Airlines, the ticket from Guam to Manila,
one way.
one way, and coach was like 650. For business class, it was 590. Went ahead and booked the business class.
Yeah. It's a no-brainer. So, question, I missed something earlier. When you guys said something earlier, somebody said something about how much more did Howard pay to get the first class when they offer the bid on the
Bidding.
first class? Did anybody figure out what that number was?
I think it
800.
was,
8. Wait, 8, I think.
I thought it was 7, but 7 or 800.
Yeah.
I think it starts at 790. It's something crazy, and then you just swipe the thing across to your bid number.
Mhm.
And I was just
I'll
wondering
bid
if
the
they.
lowest.
Well, that's the problem is 80% of the people do the bid lowest. So if you go up a couple dollars, you have a better shot at getting it.
And the thing about it is, you won't get you don't get the reply, or you won't really get the result 24 hours before you leave if you got the bid or what.
Yeah, I was just hoping to get to Manila with a little bit of sleep before I decide to party for 36 hours with some friends of mine.
Alam ka. Alam ka. I think Pops already told his asawa, prepare to not to go to sleep for the next 2 days.
Yeah, he's pretty
Like, don't
excited.
scare. It's like, don't scare. Are mobile working there in the Philippines?
Yes.
I think you have to like do the data thing in the US. What type of PCR test required in the Philippines? I understand there's different type of PCR test. It's the RT-PCR test.
Which basically, as long as it doesn't matter what kind of PCR test you get,
Mhm.
as long as the results say
RT-PCR
RT-PCR.
test.
Because here in the Philippines, an RT-PCR test means they swab your nose and your throat.
It's like RT-PCR test or the not. Kind of like this. Oh, I have a sample. I don't know if you guys. Oh my god, it's too small. See, RT test type: SARS-CoV-2 RNA, QL, RT-PCR, COVID-19.
Oh, now I got more information on you now, Addie. So now I can.
That's
I can start it.
that's actually from CBS. So that's
Yeah.
somebody sent me a copy of her result. As he said, it's like, is that acceptable? I was like, oh yeah, well yeah, the RT-PCR test is there. Yep.
It says RT-PCR test.
So
Now I can open a credit card in Addie's name, so that she give me all that information.
Her credit said you wouldn't want to.
I have better credit score than you are. I did not really pay much attention on credits over there. Are mobiles auto working there in the Philippines? Yeah. Yes. You just have to like Is that the roaming data that you have to
Yeah,
turn
you're gonna
on?
want to get, depending on what server he has, or I'm sorry, what cell company he has. Like
Yes.
I have AT&T, and I just set it up before I leave. I just tell them I want the international plan for Philippines, and
Oh,
I think
oh,
it's $10 a day for the additional.
no.
It only allows me so much gigabytes on storage. I mean, video.
Thank you so much. Philippine Airlines London office is now closed. You cannot contact them on the London-based number. They had to get relatives in the Philippines to ring the office as the last leg of my trip is with Philippine Airlines from Bangkok to Manila. Your layover in Bangkok should not be
As long
included.
as you do not leave the airport.
Yes, you don't leave the airport. You stay there and don't have to go through any immigration
As long as
process
you
in it.
don't go through immigration at the airport, you should be fine.
You are so good. Thanks. CEO Terminal 3 has testing.
That's in the
Like,
Philippines. That's in the Philippines. Yeah. No, I
yes.
understood. I understood all that. Addie, you've been mentioning that for a long time, but I was trying to get a head start on it and just not have to deal with it when I got to the airport. I wanted to just,
Oh, for sure.
24 hours.
They have, they might have it in Pangasinan. They might have a
No,
clinic over there. Oh, no.
I'm not going to be in Pangasinan.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. If you're in Palawan, they should have that over there.
Yeah, we're coming back to Manila for 3 days when we come back. So
Oh, okay.
after our cruise, we're going to stay in 3 days in the Manila. So we'll have time to run around and I'll have time to go get a swab. So
Yeah, that's true. I'm keeping my Google Fi number as my American number for 26. Oh, that's expensive. Go with Magic Jack, $39 a year.
Addie, the Google numbers. Oh, okay. Well, I'll stay out of this one.
What?
Mine's free. I don't pay anything for Google.
Well, he was saying he's paying $26 a
A
month.
month. Or
I
an
don't pay
American
anything for
number.
mine.
No.
I imported off the same application, the Google Phone, Google Voice is what it's called.
Ethan Scott is the best on informative information. Yay.
Oh,
I do research too, though. That's the thing. I love reading. No, not really reading books and it, but I any information stuff I love.
You want to wrap this up in about 4 minutes?
Yeah, probably. Hold on for a
3.5.
minute. Why you're all of a sudden sleepy? You hosted a show for 13 hours last week.
okay. I'll let you guys rest. You guys get some
Yeah,
sleep.
we'll wrap it up in 3 minutes. He said.
All right. Well, if you want, I'll
Like
stick it
eyes
out
on the
with
road, eyes on the road, eyes on the road. You don't
You
want
gotta
me your
fill-
co-pilot.
you. Brother, you got a Filipina that needs you, so don't scratch it.
Yep.
Okay.
Eyes on the
She's
road.
count-
Any suggestions on ASAP tickets? Are they reliable company? Like there is really nothing wrong booking from a third party company, but the thing that you are going to have a problem with it is when there are flight cancellations because they are a pain. So you might save a lot from booking at a third party company, but to me it's still a lot better to book it direct. That way
I've
when
had that.
something
I've
Yep,
had that
go
problem also. When you do that, you have to contact them to make any changes. The airlines won't talk to you.
ahead. Yes,
So,
that is true.
and
Even
that's
if
not so easy sometimes.
you book with ASAP and you're flying with Philippine Airlines and all of a sudden there's a change of schedule or a canceled flight, you can't really just talk directly to Philippine Airlines because you did not book from them directly. So you have to talk to ASAP, then ASAP talks to Philippine Airlines. So I have a Magic Jack, I have Google Voice numbers, but I worry the banks won't approve of those numbers. I use Magic Jack on my bank. Thank you always. Great topic. Thank you, Guy. What if I stay more than 30 days? Do I have to buy another health insurance? They said it's like from what I've heard in some that have already been stayed here longer than that. That's really on your discretion if you want to extend your insurance. It's really up to you. Thank you
It's
for the
based
advice. Go on.
it's based on your ticket too. If you got a ticket for 30 days, then you're okay. If you purchase, you have to purchase for 30 days if your tickets are for 30 days.
True.
So if you extend it, they're not going to know anything about the extended 30 days.
That's true too. I would recommend having your phone unlocked.
Unlocked.
Unlocked. You can have the local SIM inside of your phone. Last time, took my phone with you. Special offers at the airport for data plans. It's like as long as I have Wi-Fi, I'm good. I'm good to go. So, oh, I'm actually caught up. All right, but I thank you guys so much for joining. Blake,
All
Blake,
right, guys.
Blake. Eyes on the road. You,
Yeah.
you, you, you. If,
We'll see you next week, hopefully.
it's like
All right, take care,
don't
guys.
go into a wreck, or else I'm gonna kick you. Like you'll hurt. You're gonna get.
All right. Bye bye, Auntie Addie.
Bye, Blake. Be careful.
Yep. Thanks, Horace. See ya.
See
See you
ya.
later.
Gary, I found my age group that Alliance Global is less expensive than Nomad Insurance by 40-50 bucks. Oh, cool. Is this over 60? Oh, that's over 65. Because that's when they are having a hard time booking for, I mean, getting insurance when you are over 65. I use Globe Mobile in the Philippines. Oh, I use Dito. The Dito. But again, guys, thank you so much. I know this is an adjustment for everybody that we have moved our LDR on Saturday. Hopefully, we can get our traffic back in the next episode or so. And hopefully, I hope to see you guys again on Saturday, 9:30 to 10:30, somewhere in there, on our LDR. So thank you guys so much for joining. CEO, thank you. Gary, Philly, thank you so much. Alliance to age 70. Oh, cool. That's really good to know, Gary. Thank you, thank you. Ay! Hello and bye. Grant Hill? Why? What happened, Grant?
He just showed up.
I'm
And-
sorry, Grant. He's probably at work. Are you at work, Grant? You're for another great live stream. Have a great rest of the day. Oh, yeah. All I gotta do today is the grocery. That's actually a treat for me because Sunday is my day off at work. That's why I said 9:30, 10 o'clock, because usually I'm still working. It's like I usually get home like 8:30 at night. So 1 hour to prepare and eat. That's why it's like, oh, can we push it at 10 o'clock so I can still eat? But thank you so much, Grant. Sorry, Grant. Grant, we move our LDR to Saturday. Same time Saturday. I forgot to message Grant. No. So no LDR tonight? No, we I did an announcement. I guess everybody did not get it. So no, LDR now will be on Saturday at 9:30. Oh, I really need to make an announcement now.
Mhm.
LDR discussion. Philippines love. Gary, you need to find that one girl. I hope Gary will really find his soulmate. Gary is a super nice guy. Get rest, need you healthy for my oh my if I do the countdown on others, I also have my own countdown, and that is CEO. But you guys are ending early. I still got 6 hours to kill. Gary, we can leave this on. You can take over. Come up. Just shut it off. Shut it off when you're done. We'll watch the replay when we get up. Yeah, no, maybe next LDR. We can stay longer next LDR. It wasn't that much traffic this week, so weekend it went till 8 p.m. my time, 9. This is the weekend, Gary.
He meant last week.
Oh, where can I get my PCR test? Where are you from, pobrecita? No, remember, Gary, I had to go to Davao that time. I already pulled out. I already got to Davao, and Forrest was still live. It's like, "Huy, you gotta wrap it up. I'm back, done work. I'm back, done." Oh my God, Sister Rose, we gotta wrap it up. They said I need to sleep, so I will be healthy for Manila, California. If you are flying from LAX, Pobrecita Branson, they actually have testing facilities at the airport, inside the airport.
And San Francisco.
San Francisco and LAX, they have testing facilities. It was great watching Forrest zone in and out and smoking. No, so that's the best part of it, huh? Yeah, it was like, well, yes, they do have testing facilities in LAX, and I actually uploaded a video on that for the information. You can browse it in our channel.
It costs like $199, and you get your results in about 30 minutes.
90
90
minutes. So good night to you all and everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. If you have more questions for me with regards to travel update, immigration, travel tour, you can message us on our Facebook page. Same handle, the Ethan Squad. And I will try to get back to you guys as soon as I can. So, Sweet Amy's Life, thank you so much, guys. They're probably not used to us wrapping it so early. But no, this is the first time we're doing the new schedule. Hopefully, the next schedule, it will be a lot better. But appreciate you all for coming in tonight. Maraming salamat. We hope to see you next time. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless everyone. Bye-bye.